Hello?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Yeah, how you doing?
All right.
You know, so to answer the question, I guess before the crazy people get up here, because I ain't gonna lie, you do be having some crazy.
Dang.
You do
You
be having
gonna
some
you
crazy
gonna
people.
insult my audience like that?
They be crazy sometimes. It's all good though. But yeah, it's definitely it's definitely African over African American. Um, I mean it's African over indigenous. You get what I'm saying? Because um there's some African things that we still do. There's a lot of Africanisms that's still in our culture, believe it or not.
Can you name some?
Oh yeah. So, you have some people that still practice African spirituality systems like hoodoo and voodoo. Not everybody does that. But also there's a strong emphasis on extended family and it taking a village to raise a child. Those sentiments are uniquely African. Uh, yeah, so there's a few things that we do. I don't know if there's necessarily any indigenous American practices that we share. Like we don't practice any of their spirituality systems. We don't have shamans and shit
Hey,
like that.
peace, host. Peace, host.
So
Oh,
yeah.
Bro, I don't know if you on something, bro. We don't do nothing African, bro. You lost.
We don't do nothing indigenous neither.
Yes, we do. Yes,
Name
we
it.
do. Yes,
Name
we
it.
do. Soul food is indigenous. Dancing isn't the dances we do is
Soul
indigenous.
food
We don't do no
soul food
African
is
dancing.
actually
No,
soul
it's
food is
not.
actually
No, it's not.
European.
No, it's not.
Soul
No,
food
it's
is
not.
actually European. Yeah, it
No, it
is.
is not. No, it's not.
Yeah, a lot of the roots
No,
of
it's
it.
not because there is. Look, no, it's not because cornbread is called Indian
Could you
bread.
could
So what
you
are you
could you
talking
could
about?
you prove that?
Yeah, I can prove
Cornbread is
that.
one dish. Cornbread is one
No,
dish.
no, no, no. A lot of our dishes are, bro. We don't eat nothing African. What do you eat African? What do you
You
eat
eat a
Indian?
lot of European food
No, 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 no,
because
no, no, no.
our
What do you
ancestors
eat?
were
No, no, no,
forced
no,
to
no, no,
eat for
no.
Europeans.
Your ancestors were forced. My ancestors were free. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Your
okay,
ancestors were
great.
forced.
Well then,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
great.
Okay,
You're not
great.
Black American then.
Okay, great. Okay, great. You're want to be African.
Okay, well you're not a Black American then.
Okay,
Cool.
what is
I'm not
black?
here to argue with you. I'm
Black is
not
a
here to
social
argue with
construct.
you.
Black is a social
Oh,
construct.
black
Pack
is a
it up.
social construct. Okay, okay.
You mean race
Yeah,
as a
pack
whole
it
is a
up.
social construct?
Yes.
Okay, so what are you arguing about? Are y'all talking about the topic
No,
or
I mean, he's saying that we do stuff that's African. He can't even name anything he does that's African, which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
weird.
there's a lot of
Where?
things that
What do we do that's African?
I
What do
think
we
there's
do?
a lot
Name
of
some.
similarities in
Name
our
some.
culture.
Nah, it's no similarities. No
even just the hair
similarities.
braiding.
Respectfully.
Even the hair braiding. Locks.
Hair
There's a lot of
braiding,
things that
nigga,
we do with our
seriously?
The yeah,
Bro,
locks,
have you seen no
cornrows.
no hold on. No. They don't even like corn they don't even really like cornrows or locks like that.
But they
Stop
do
the cap.
cornrows. They
No,
do
they
do locks
don't.
though. Yes, they
They
do.
don't
bro,
like
But
you're
they
locks,
you're
though.
do.
a
I saw
liar.
But
many
they do
videos.
though. That's
I saw
don't
many
lie like that.
videos. Hold on.
You
I
see
saw
what I'm
many
saying,
hold on,
shampoo?
let me
You
get my
have an
point across.
ignorant ass laugh, shampoo.
Wait a
I
minute.
saw
Bob, hold the
No, no, no.
horses.
I'm talking about niggas like K Real.
man, niggas like you need to go to Africa. Go back to Africa,
I've
goofy.
been to
Go back,
Africa.
then
I've been to
stay there.
Africa and
Why
had
you
a
ain't
great
stay?
time.
Why you ain't stay there? Why you
Why
ain't
do
stay
you
there?
say
But
go back to Africa though,
because I
K
have a
Because he want to
job
Real?
be
here.
African. He a
I don't
Because
goofy.
think
I
he
have a
He want
want
to
job
be
okay.
here.
I don't
African.
think it's about
But you
wanting to
can
be
go back to
African. I
Africa
think
too
it's
if you
about
want to
If
go to
they give me
acknowledging
Africa.
the
if they give me a
African
nice
You can
paying
go
descent
job,
back.
I
that
will. go.
the
You
Black
can go back.
American culture has
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
not
no.
gladly
Black
go.
American culture is not African, bro. What are you talking about?
I said
It's
traits.
not,
I didn't
respectfully.
call it
It's
African. I
no
said trait
traits. There's no
similarities.
traits. There's no
There's no traits.
similarities. What are you talking about? No. What the fuck? No.
Okay.
What
Okay.
do Africans do? Hold on. What do Africans do that we
Name an
do?
African country
No.
that people don't braid and do cornrows. Name one.
Bro,
I wouldn't
cornrows
say
came from
cornrows. Like
America, bro. Have you not seen the Mayan murals with cornrows and locks? Where the hell are you
the
getting this
Mayans.
African shit? Yes, the
Yeah,
Mayans.
How do you even
okay.
Yes.
know those are? You know what,
Yes.
pumpkin?
There's
I'm
Yes.
out.
there's
Hold on.
evidence.
Today
Yeah,
is not for
bye.
Hold
me.
Bye. I
on.
wasn't talking to
Hey,
you. I
K
was
real.
talking to him.
There's
I
How
was
do
evidence.
you
talking to
even know
him.
those are
Hold on.
cornrows
No,
though?
I
no,
was
no, no.
talking
Hold
to
on. Wait,
him,
wait,
bro.
wait,
I
wait, wait. K
seen
real.
those
K
are
real.
cornrows. What are you talking
But
about?
K
how
Have
do
you
real.
you
not
K
know
real.
seen?
those are cornrows though?
K
What do you
real.
mean? How
K
I know
You
real.
those
said
are
the
cornrows?
Mayan
Have you not seen
murals,
Hold
right?
cornrows?
on.
What the fuck?
You
Stop
said the
talking to me, please.
Mayan
Stop.
K
I don't
murals,
real.
want to
right?
talk to you, Raven. I
Hey,
don't want
K
to talk to
real.
you. I
Hey,
want to
K
talk to
real.
him.
It's
Shut
an
up real
open
quick.
panel.
Jesus
So
Christ. I
look,
want to talk to him
there's
because
there.
he a Pan
Hey,
African.
so there's. Hey, shut up, nigga. All right. There's evidence. There's evidence of people having their hair braided in Namibia like 3000 BC, bro. There's evidence of that. Namibia, that's in southern Africa right now, southwestern Africa, right above South Africa. You have evidence of people with their hair braided. So all this stuff you're talking about, oh, it came from the indigenous, it came from the Maya. That is a lie. And also, there's evidence for us having Africanisms within our culture because there's other people in the Black diaspora that have shared traditions, shared things with us. These things exist. I'm not just making this shit up, bro. This shit. Oh, we was the real Indians. Just started a couple years ago. Because that ignorant niggas.
Talking about my bad. You're talking about a diaspora. What fucking diaspora, bro? The Sephardic Jews and Moors were the ones that were exiled out of North Africa and Europe. What the hell are you getting this story? You're just regurgitating the same shit white people have said that brainwashed your ass because you under MK Ultra. You are not African. You don't do anything African. I don't know who told you was African. You saw them. You saw roots, and suddenly you're African. And you're talking about BC, Africa. The only part of Africa was North Africa. So what the hell are you talking about? Southern Africa. That didn't even exist, bro. You need to pick up a book and stop regurgitating the same BS I done heard from Pan Africans, respectfully. Because you're talking about, oh, they was doing, bro, stop. America's the old world, bro. Seriously. I got sources. The fuck?
America's the old world. Okay, so you said you can see the cornrows in murals, Mayan murals. Can you show us some of those murals you're talking about? Okay. Well, I forgot how to fucking work Showtime. Okay, there we go.
Well, first of all, K Real, you mispronounced it. You said diaspora. I said diaspora. You can't even pronounce the name correctly. And then you're gonna tell me to pick up a fucking book. Why don't you learn how to learn? Why don't you learn how to speak the language that was forced upon you and your ancestors? English, bitch. Dumbass nigga. You
Oh
stupid as
damn.
fuck. You can't even speak the English properly that was forced upon you. Diaspora. What word is that? Yeah, get the fuck off the panel, bro, because you stupid as fuck.
Well, okay, real. Can you actually come back up because you said on the Mayan murals that they got cornrows? Can I see that?
He had a problem with me referencing the diaspora. He don't even know how to pronounce the word. You probably don't even know how to spell it, stupid motherfucker.
Don't, Taylor, I'm not being attacked.
I'm not talking to her. I'm talking about this last idiot that was here. Don't even know how to pronounce the word diaspora. Diaspora. Nigga say it, diaspora. Yeah, man. That's these idiots, man. That's these that's these niggas that didn't get breastfed as a baby. You know what I'm saying? They lived on formula till they were 4 years old. That's them niggas. Can't even pronounce words right. Fuck is wrong with you?
Anybody else want to come up and you know?
As I get older, I have less patience for dumb shit. We got a lot of fucking idiots on this app. Told me to pick up a book. I have plenty of books that I've read, fiction and nonfiction.
Okay, so like when they say America is the old world, what do y'all mean by that? Like that okay,
So
you could conclude
so
that it was already discovered before you know, Columbus. Yes, that's true. Like that's obvious. So when you
what
say
they're
it's
trying to say, what they're trying to say is that all the other shit, all the other continents emerged out of the ocean, just rolls out of the ocean sporadically. Like they really speaking some fairy tale shit. You'll hear uh, these same type of people making flat Earth claims. They
oh,
live in a fairy, they live in a fairy tale world.
so this is also going along with like them migrating out of America.
Hmm. There's no scientific evidence to back that. Only pseudo intellectual claims. There's no archaeological evidence. There's no DNA evidence. It just didn't happen.
Hello, DollFace. Would you like to answer the prompt or
Yeah, sure. Who influences Black American culture the most? Africans or Indigenous people? Probably Africans. I don't really know much influence that, like, I guess Afro-Indigenous people have on the Black community. I'm sure there's definitely some within like the South, like with Seminole tribes and stuff like that. But as a whole, I don't really know what. I don't know. But like with
Yeah,
African
the issue.
GBC, I don't know if you guys remember like the 2017 thing or 2016 thing, like the dashiki trend, that like a bunch of people just wearing dashikis and they still do to signal that
Yeah,
you're like pro-black or something. So
I don't
for
want them
sure.
crazy people to come in here pumpkin, but I guess.
For sure. So the people that are confused about this are the people who have a hard time um, defining blackness. They think that to be black, you have to be from the United States of America. They think that that's the only way to be black.
I
oh, are
wouldn't
we are
say
we
that.
talking about the pretending people? Those people?
I wouldn't say they. I
Yes.
wouldn't say
Oh,
to be
brother.
black. That's not what they saying because most of them say black people are all over the world. That's what most of them say now.
Yeah, but they believe you have to have American roots. So you will hear some of them try to move the goalposts and say, "Oh well, we have some African ancestry, but we really indigenous." And I find it really crazy when they say, "Oh, we have some African ancestry," when the majority of Black people in America have their ancestry be predominantly African, and they might have anywhere from 1 to 10% indigenous DNA, and then they want to use that 1 to 10% to say that they're indigenous. Well, newsflash: a lot of us also have up to 15% European DNA, specifically English and Irish DNA. So can I then say that I am European? Can I then say that I'm a white man? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think for me with that demographic, personally, there. How do I say this? A lot of what I've seen, like, their evidence that the majority of Black people have, like, I guess indigenous blood or whatever. is mostly like false, or I guess like not understanding racial classifications back in the day. They'll be like, oh well, black people were classified. Well, there were Native Americans that were classified as black. I'm like, yeah, that was Andrew Jackson's purpose with the Indian Removal Act. Like no crap. That's like the entire purpose. Does that actually mean that the majority of black people are indigenous? No. It just kind of pinpoints historical nuance to racial classifications. But I don't know. They really confused me. I didn't even really know about them until I came on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
That's why I stand on the
well,
thing that they don't actually do this shit outside of TikTok. This is only on TikTok do they do this.
well, classifications doesn't really make a difference. You're just changing what you call something. You're not changing what it is.
Yeah.
If I took my pit bull, my American pit bull terrier, and I called that motherfucker a buffalo, I'm not changing him from a dog to a buffalo. I just called them something different. It's like two key distinctions right there.
Yeah.
The difference between what you call something and what it is.
Yeah, no, I agree, because it's like, I mean, and I always ask them, like, by going with that metric, like, would Irish people now be considered as non-white? Because at one point they were classified as non-white. Like, if you want to go back to 1800 standards on racial classification, we can go there. But at that point, then what was I going to say? Yeah, Nordic people also were classified as non-white as well. So I'm like, I've never understood that argument with them. I've just never gotten it.
Yeah, I call them transracial. That's what I call them.
Flames, that's what he basically just said. He basically just said that.
Who said that?
I was responding to like Flame Stacks in the comments. Again, if you look at the picture again, how would you know those are cornrows? You can't even see the front of the head.
These
You
not
can't.
cornrows. Yo, go to sleep, yo. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Am I tripping?
Yeah, you
Because
are
how can you
tripping.
even
You're
tell those
tripping
are
over your feet.
cornrows?
You're tripping down your feet. You're tripping over your feet right now.
Okay,
Those are
I have a
cornrows.
question for you.
Those don't even look
These
anything
not
like cornrows. You
cornrows.
can't even see the
Yes,
front
they
of the
are
top of her
cornrows.
head
You're
of
stupid.
this
You're
picture.
stupid. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you no more. Yo.
Okay,
You
Okay,
just want to
and
argue.
I don't want to
You
talk to
just
you no
want.
more either. Because I'm stupid apparently. Because I can't see the top of her head. Like, how you gonna call those cornrows?
Also, I don't know why people
Like, you
think,
could have
okay,
went with. You could say that they're locks and not cornrows, but you went with cornrows. And you know what? The fuck ever.
also not to mention, the one thing I've noticed with, that demographic, the pretendians, they somehow think that there is a lot of overlap when it comes to races and different, like, races and phenotypes, right? We can say that with the, I guess, out of Africa theory. And so they correlate someone being of a darker skin and having like a bigger nose and a little bit of curly hair, and they're like, oh yeah, you're black. I'm like, there are other races that have those same features and are not black whatsoever. And when they look at ancient art from Incan and Mayan cultures, they confuse them. I don't know how. I'm like, these people are indigenous. They're not black. Like, having a bigger nose is a common phenotype within indigenous cultures. Having also wearing braids and cornrows is also something common within their cultures, but they are not black whatsoever.
I
Black
still
is
don't
not
get
a
how you can
race.
actually
Black
claim
is
those are
not a
cornrows when you
race.
can't even see the top of that
Black.
Black is a
Why are you
race.
talking to me?
of that
Why are you talking to
painting head.
me? Seriously,
Black
why are
is
you talking to
literally,
me?
unfortunately,
Black is not a race.
Black
while I
is
know
a
you want to
race.
spread disinformation,
No, it's
it is
not.
a race.
Why are you fighting me over that? Like, why are you fighting me over a
Black is
social
literally a race.
construct?
I'm so sorry. Like, I
No,
don't know
it's
what you.
not. It's a social
It's not.
construct.
It's not an ethnicity,
No,
not
it's
a
not.
nationality. It's a race.
Where's a place called Black? Please tell me. Where's a place
I
called
didn't say there
Black
was a
in the world?
place called
No,
Black.
no,
I
no, no,
fear,
no. Why
but
is there a race? Hold on.
Black
Why
is a
is there
race.
a race?
So then,
No,
what
no,
is it
no, it's
considered
not.
as? Is it an
No, it is
ethnicity? Is
not
it a
a race.
nationality?
Name a
No, it's
place
not.
called indigenous. Can you name a place
Where's the
called
place?
indigenous?
But I'll tell you where is a place called India Superior, America, where the term India came from.
Where's
Where's
a
Black
place
Where
at?
is that
indigenous?
Where's
located?
Black?
Where is
Where's
that
Black?
located?
Where
The
is
term
Black?
India did not come
No, no,
from
no, no, no,
America.
no. You're moving the goalpost. Yes, it did. You're moving the goalpost.
No, it did not.
You're
The
moving the
word
goalpost, bro.
The
Stop
indigenous.
term
talking to me.
India came from
Stop talking to
America.
me,
Are you
Pan
serious right
African.
now?
You're still in America, but not in Africa. Why? Why are you not in Africa? You love Africa so much. Why are you not there?
Why are you not on
Why?
a reservation?
Why? Who says I have to live in a reservation to be indigenous?
If you
You're
if
off
you guys
something.
want to be
You're
indigenous so
off
bad,
something.
that's my
You're
thing,
off.
right?
Oh,
You
I'm gonna
guys want
tell
to
you
be
this. I'm gonna tell you this.
indigenous
Hold on. Let me
so
tell you something,
badly,
DollFace. Let me
but you
help you
guys
out. Let me
adopt
help you out. Let
nothing
me
of indigenous
help you
culture.
out.
Isn't that
What are you
funny?
talking about? What are you talking
You
about?
guys
My tribe
partake.
is called.
You guys.
My tribe never
You can even
adopted
hear it
anything.
in
What
your
are you talking
lingo.
about?
Where do you
I'm gonna
think
show you what
AAV
my
comes
tribe
from?
is. You don't
Where do
know.
you think it comes
I'm gonna
from?
show you my
Where do
tribe
you think it
that
comes
is
from?
actually melanated because you keep saying weird shit.
Ah,
Like
this is
let me
stupid.
show
Every
you.
human
And
has melanin.
we
Someone
were the
having
first
darker
people
melanin
put
does
on a
not point to them
reservation,
being
bro. Stop
black. I
talking.
fear.
Stop talking. We were the first people put on a reservation. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? I don't live
In
on a damn
Virginia.
reservation.
No,
You're
I
claiming
said
you're
we
indigenous. Why are you not on a res?
okay, okay,
Put your
okay.
slides up,
You're
baby.
right.
Put your slides
You
up. Come
right,
on
you
now. Put your
right, you
slides up,
right, you
Bookie.
right.
Put
You
your
right.
slides up, my love.
You right. You right. So there's a Kangaskin, which is there's a reservation that we were put on, but okay. There was no reservation. Okay.
I never said there were. Did you hear what I just said? I said, why aren't you on a
And
reservation? I didn't say there weren't
why
people, black people on
who said
reservations.
who has indigenous people are not on the reservation? What are you talking about? All those people are not indigenous.
Wait. Are you,
Those people are
did
not
you genuinely
indigenous.
just say that
Those
there are indigenous people
people,
that don't
I
live on
said my
reservations?
people were the first people put on a reservation. What are you talking about?
Did
You
you
not hear
just say
that?
that
I said
indigenous
my
people don't live
people
on
were the first.
reservations? Did you just say that?
Listen, Dollface. I said my people were the first people put on a reservation. What are you talking about?
Okay, so let's read this.
I didn't say I was on a
Genghis
reservation.
Khan
You're
Indian
high.
Reservation was located from
Look, this
1640 to
was the
1813
Kangaskin. Yeah, this was the reservation
and
they
was
put us
created
on.
a land patent in 1640
Exactly.
that set aside land.
So
Okay,
yeah,
with the rest of it, it's kind of cut off.
this was the res they
Accomack
put us on.
Indians when
Yeah, and we're still here because I made a
right. Okay,
video. We're still
so
here.
how does this pinpoint to the majority? Right. So you're telling me
I
like a
mean,
landmark. So how
I'm
does this
showing you to my
pinpoint?
people. I'm telling my people.
Right. Okay, I want to
So,
actually have a genuine conversation with you,
but
but you got to be
hold on.
respectful about
I
it.
want to hold on. I want to ask you something. Do you know where your folks come from?
No. Wait. First, I want
No,
to
no,
clarify
no.
this. We're gonna have a respectful conversation.
Clarifying what? What do you
We're
want to
going to
clarify?
have a respectful conversation. Okay.
What do you want to clarify, ma'am?
I'm clarifying that we're going to have a respectful
Okay.
conversation. Okay. All
Respectful
right. What's your
conversation about
question?
what?
What's your question?
Where do you know where your folks come from?
Yes.
Where did he come from?
West Africa.
West Africa. How do you know they come from West Africa?
Nigeria. DNA test.
How do you know
Now,
that?
let's go for you. Where do your people come from?
My people come from Virginia, and Mississippi, and North Carolina, and other
When's
places.
the latest date you can trace them back to?
The farthest I went back to was 15 something.
You don't think?
I did my genealogy. You didn't do your
Did
genealogy,
Black
so
people's history
you
start in
didn't do your
American?
genealogy. So don't be
Did
laughing at
Black
me.
people's history? I know. I got a question for you. Actually,
Don't
did
laugh at
Black
me.
people's history in America? Sorry, does Black people's history period just start in 1500s? Do we have history that predates
No,
that?
what the no, no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about my
What's our history
genealogy.
predating that?
I'm talking about my
What is our
genealogy. I
history
don't know what
predating
you're
that?
talking about.
I asked you a question,
I
another
don't know
question.
what you're talking about.
What
You
is our
said
history
black
predating the
history.
1500s?
Whose history? What is your history? I
I'm
can't speak
asking
to
you.
you. You
You were
could
able
be
to ask me a
European.
question. I answered your
You could
question.
be, hold on,
So,
hold on.
what is
You could
your
be
history? What is our
full-blooded
history predating
European.
1500s?
You could be full-blooded European. I don't know what you is.
Baby, I'm just asking again. I said we're gonna have a respectful conversation. So you asked me a question. Now I'm asking you a question. Where our history predating the 1500s?
Yes, our
Where does
history
it derive from?
predates
Where does
that.
it
What are you
start at? Where does
talking
it start
about?
at?
It depends where you come from, because my people always been on the Eastern Shore. My people have always been on the Eastern Shore.
Black people as a
So,
majority consensus. Do you know how to generalize?
my God, you're moving the goalposts here.
You were able to ask me
Yes,
a
you
question.
are.
I'm asking you a question.
Because you
Black
first you're
people
saying,
as a
no,
whole.
no. What are
I'm
black
generalizing
people?
here,
What are
right?
black people?
I'm
What
generalizing.
are black
Clearly,
people?
there are going to be outliers, right? But I'm asking you.
What are
Do you know what
black
a
people?
majority consensus is?
No, because apparently
Do
black,
you
I
know what
guess,
a majority
means
consensus
African.
is?
No, tell me.
You don't know what that
Tell me.
is.
Tell me. Tell
That's
me.
kind of a
Tell me.
generalized thought. A generalized thought, more
Tell
so.
me.
Okay, the generalized pattern that's happening within something. So now you understand that. So tell me, the generalized consensus. Where does our history like start?
Where do you come from? You got to learn where
Where
you
does
come
our
from.
history
You don't.
start?
No. I
You're
can't
pivoting. You're
speak.
burden
Listen,
shifting. It's a
listen.
simple
No, I
question.
can't. I
You
can't speak.
cannot answer a
Listen,
question
I
with a
can't
question.
speak for you. No. Listen,
You
I can't
cannot
speak for.
answer a
No,
question
no,
with a
no.
question.
Listen.
We
I
just
can't speak.
agreed.
Listen, I'm telling you, I can't speak for you unless you know where you come from. I can't. You can't just say we can't just group everybody
Have
together.
you
What the
never
fuck?
have you never answered a generalized question before?
Bro, have you? Do you not getting? You're not comprehending
Have
what
you
I'm telling
ever
you. You're
answered
not
a generalized
comprehending what
question
I'm. You're
before?
not comprehending. You're saying
Okay,
where
so
do
I'm gonna
we all
I'm
come
give you an
from?
DollFace, are you
example.
Where
talking
do
about
you
like
come
time
from?
period wise
Where do
or?
you come
Yes,
from?
girl. Yes.
Like where do you come from?
I already told you.
And
My
look,
people come from West Africa. So I'm
Do
gonna tell
you
you this
have
next.
any?
no,
Do you have
no,
any
you don't. Hold on.
records
How do you
of your
wait? How do
family
you
like
wait? How do you
pre-colonial,
come from
like
West Africa?
pre-Columbus?
Africa was North Africa. What are you talking about? North
Africa
Africa
was
was
North
North
Africa.
Africa was Africa.
Africa's an entire continent, right? And it encompasses North
North Africa
Africa,
was
South
Africa. I
Africa,
can show
West
you.
Africa,
South
East
Africa didn't
Africa,
exist. West Africa
basic
didn't
coordinates,
exist.
okay?
Central
So I'm not
Africa
about to
didn't
hear I'm not about
exist.
to sit there and follow that
It didn't
misinformation.
exist.
Because
So do
Africa
you
It
have
is
didn't
an
any
entire
records
exist.
continent.
pre-1492? Do you have any records
1492. Y'all don't have
pre-1492?
Africans don't have no records. What are you talking about? Africans don't have no records.
So we don't know any
1492.
African history
What do you?
predating
No, I
1492.
don't. No, I don't.
No, 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 no,
No, I
no,
don't.
no,
Get
no,
my
no, 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 no.
genealogy.
That's not
I'm
what I
Get
said.
dead.
my
That's not what you said.
genealogy. No,
Africans
I
have
don't
no
have no
recorded history
African. They
predating
don't. They don't.
1492.
Who
So we
recorded their
don't know about the
history?
Mali Empire.
Who
We don't know about
recorded their
that.
history?
We don't
The
know about
Mali.
Mansa
First
Musa.
of all, the Malis
We
are not
don't know about
African. The Malis are
the
not.
Ottoman Empire
The
and their
Mali's
impact
not
on North Africa.
African.
We
You're
don't know
naming
about that.
Moors.
We
You're
don't know
naming
about that.
Moors, bro.
We
You're
don't know about
naming the
that.
Moors.
Quick
The
question.
name. The Mali
Quick
Empire
question.
was. What are you
When I
talking
want
about?
you, can you pull up
What
something
are you
for me real
talking
quick?
about? You're
I want
Your
naming
you to
name
go
Moors,
on
Flavor
bro.
Google.
Flav
You're
or
naming Moors,
Flavor
bro.
Flav?
I want you to go on Google right now.
I want no. I
I want you
want
to
you
go on
to pick
Google,
up a book.
and I
I want you to
genuinely
pick up a
want
book
you
and read the
to
history
look
Yo,
right now.
what's
and
up?
read the
Ask
history
Google
of
right
West
now.
Africa.
Do we know
Read the
African
history
history
about West
predating
Africa.
1492? Because I'm
14,
genuinely
bro.
perplexed by that.
Africans are not
Africans
predated
have no recorded history predating
1492.
What do
1492.
you
They
mean?
don't. They
What?
don't. They
So
don't.
nobody was recording anything. Not
Bro, they
not a
don't.
No, they was
paperwork.
They do
recording
not
stuff.
record
Not even on
African
Yeah, they was
history.
stone.
What are
recording a
you
lot of
talking
stuff.
about? Do y'all
Africans
not
have
know
no.
who wrote
Wait, wait,
According
wait,
to
wait.
Unfortunately.
him,
Y'all
there's
don't
not
even know
shit.
who was in Africa. What are you talking about?
What?
Y'all don't
Wait,
even know who y'all don't
Nobody
even know
know.
who
so
was
No,
in
there was.
Africa.
Wait, say that one more time.
I say y'all
Hold
don't
on.
even
What?
know who was in Africa. What are you talking about?
what do you mean? Yes, we do.
Like who? So
Dude,
name
what
Yeah, I
are you
know.
talking
who
about?
name the tribes. Name the tribes who was in Africa.
There are tribes within the Mali Empire,
No. The
tribes
Malis are
within
Moors. You're
West
naming
Africa. I mean,
Moors.
tribes
You're
within
naming
North
Moors.
Africa. I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
I can't
naming
give
the
you a specific
Moors.
tribe name,
You're
but
naming the Moors. The
again,
Mali Empire
also,
is a holy
So
empire.
what? Let me see. Read this damn thing. Hold on.
Moors'
What's the
origin is
prompt
also
say?
Africa, ironically.
No,
It's
it's not.
it's
What are you
about.
talking
It
about?
basically
What are you
says
talking about? You definitely lost.
who do
You
we
definitely
Hold
have
on,
lost.
y'all. I'm
more
trying
of?
to get a prompt.
African? Do we is our culture more influenced by Africans or indigenous? That's what the
It's
prompt says.
indigenous all day. Even when y'all talk about the Moors, Africa, it's Europe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my
It come down
ancestors.
to the Moors. But your ancestors might come from Europe, but like
Yeah,
more, everybody want to say, "Oh, the
this is
Moors
my
is in Africa,"
afternoon.
but
So
but at the end of the day, though, a lot of stuff people get to fighting over stuff that they actually try to regurgitate and not actually going and reading real facts. So that's the problem we have. And then some people just argue for the strength of content, and they already know the truth because they've been told and seen it. So you ain't got to play with nobody. But
What
at the end of the
aspects of
day,
Black culture derive from indigenous culture?
all of it. All of it. Collard greens, the pinto beans, the
Ironically, collard
cornbread,
greens actually originate from Europe. Ironically,
the collard
tofu has
oh,
strong
green,
okay.
correlations to European.
collard
That's kind
green. No, because
of.
I don't see them for collard greens in Africa or in Europe.
Yeah.
I just, you know what I'm saying? They might be
Right,
over there now,
but you
but
said that they stem from indigenous culture,
it's
but they
a
don't though. But collard greens literally do not stem from
indigenous.
indigenous culture, I fear.
Okay, but we
How that became a
growing
delicacy
weirdo,
within
right?
African culture. Sorry, how that became a delicacy within
Bro,
the Black
hey,
community
what are you
is
talking about,
strongly due
Dollface?
to
What do you do that's
You
African?
can
What do you do that's
culture.
African?
Can you just let
Unfortunately,
her
What do you
finish?
do as African? Because fufu don't come from Africa. So what do you do that's African? Fufu don't
fufu.
well, the
come from
majority of
Don't
Black
Africa.
eat.
people are
You know,
eating fufu.
Y'all eat cassava.
The majority of
Let
African
me
Americans
tell
are
you,
eating fufu, so
y'all
I never
what?
even mentioned that.
Y'all eat
Ironically,
American shit.
okay.
but you can even
So
Y'all
see
eat
it
have
within
American
some
y'all?
shit.
AAVE, right?
Y'all
If you
eat
search
Okay, so
American
when
lingo,
shit.
last time y'all actually ate? Seen an African eat? Y'all seen what they eat
yes.
lately?
Yeah.
Do they
Bro, they
eat
eat
collard
fufu with
greens? Do they eat black eyed
cassava.
Yes,
peas?
plenty of
Do
Africans
they
eat collard
eating
greens. Have
mashed
you ever
potatoes?
been in
It's not
Houston before?
African.
No. They're national dish. Is their national dish collard green, cornbread, mashed potatoes, chitlins, neck bones, goddamn roast. You know what I'm saying? Are they eating that? Do they even eat
So
forks?
this prompt is speaking on Black American culture. Now you're speaking on
That's
Africans.
what I'm saying. No. You just try to twist it. You talking about the food. I'm saying our
Yeah, you're
culture.
trying
What
to
part of the
twist
culture
shit.
No,
Like,
I
yeah,
gave you.
Yeah,
bro.
she
I
thinks she
asked
thinks
you.
she's smart.
I
You're
said
trying to
no.
twist words.
Wait,
Stop
hold
it.
up.
We
I'm not about to be.
um
I'm not about to be tag teamed by
let's
both of
go.
y'all. So what's gonna
Stop
happen
it.
here
Go
is we're
ahead.
gonna go. You're gonna let me talk, okay? So
No.
Go
what
ahead.
you said, I asked you. I said, what are the aspects of Black culture that derive from Indigenous culture?
Yeah.
And then you mentioned
Mm-hmm.
collard greens. The reason
There's
why it's a delicacy within African
that's just
American
one.
culture is strongly linked to Europeans. That
Bro,
is where
which
that
African
derives from.
American
Europeans?
Where the
culture.
Because
hell
Yeah.
did collard? Matter of fact, actually, what indigenous
Well,
America
you
got
people?
want to
What?
say
what?
African
No, so when
American
you say
culture because
indigenous
that's where they
culture,
get
do
that
you
name
mean?
from. Well, when
Excuse
you say
me, you
African
know where
American,
the
that's a byword. So we actually was reclassified. I mean, everybody knows this. So we only have to get down to the food.
We were reclassified when. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Yes, we were
Reclassified when?
From
So
reclassified.
the
What
indigenous
is
to
Negroes, the
black. Yeah,
color,
Wait.
so
Okay.
you
So
gotta walk the words
Flavor.
down. So
So
go
Flavor, I
from
have a
black
question
black
for
What
to
is
you.
that?
colored.
black and African
Yeah,
American.
Flavor, I have a
I'm
question for
here.
you. When
What's
did
up?
that
What's up?
you said that we were reclassified. What was
Yeah,
the big
what the
historical
pepper,
event
Virginia.
that happened
That was up in
that
Virginia.
reclassified some indigenous people as Black? What happened? What was that
Uh,
called?
oops.
I could tell
That
you.
was
I'm
what
not
the fuck the
asking you.
name of it?
No, because it happened
I'm
my
not
time.
asking you. I'm asking. We're having me and him have a conversation.
Hold on, let me get to the top of my head because it's old. That's old news. That's old knowledge. Come on, but what's it called the Racial Integrity Act. Come on,
No,
man.
Indian Removal Act.
That too, but it's racial
What are you
integrity too.
It was
What are you
it was
talking
the Indian
about?
Removal Act.
No, it
Indian Removal
wasn't. It was
Act
the Racial
actually was the
Integrity
war.
Act.
The Indian Removal Act is why we got to fight with
So
the state of Georgia down here.
quick
Me
question.
and
So
Bro,
we're gonna go through a push, right?
that was the
During
Trail
Andrew
of
Jackson's
Tears.
Alexis
presidency,
woman.
Yeah, they
what was
called.
his
Yeah,
main? What
yeah,
was the
yeah.
main thing that he was focused on?
Actual. Okay,
What
he
was the
was
main thing
trying
he
to
was
remove,
focused
and
on?
he's going to war with us, removing us. He went
So
to
I
war
asked you a
with us, and
question.
they actually
During
broke
Andrew Jackson's
treaties. So
presidency,
you
what was
need
the
to
main
bag
thing
it
he
up
was
to
focused on?
actually you need to bag that up though to actually how they even got over here.
He's not answering it. He's just talking.
I did.
During Andrew Jackson's
Okay.
presidency, what was the main thing he was focused on?
He was focused
Kyra, I'm
on
not
land,
talking to you. Control
land.
your emotions.
Okay,
Control your
I
testosterone.
said
Okay.
That's on
land,
you. My people from
land and
Virginia.
Land.
Shut the
resources,
fuck
Okay.
up.
land and
And who did
resources,
that
land and
impact?
resources.
Who did that impact?
Us,
Who's us?
black folks that you call black folks.
It did.
What you talking about?
It did.
Yeah, because it ain't
What are
no.
you talking? Stop talking.
I'm put like this, lady. I'm put like this. There is no Native Americans where I stay at, even though we got the Edward Mounds. There ain't none on the mounds. Ain't none
Wait.
in the city
Where
where
do you
it's
stay at
called
if you don't mind me
Cherokee
asking?
land. I'm up in
Where do you
Judah.
no. Where do you wait? Actually, that's really interesting that you mentioned that. What happened where many Native Americans were displaced and they're not where
Bro,
they're supposed to
Native
be? What
American, that
happened?
shit
I
never
just
happened
What
to Native
told
happened?
you
Americans.
What
Oh my
happened?
that was
God.
a Trail of Tears.
What
That's
happened?
what they
That never
Right,
happened to
Trail of
Native
Tears.
right.
Americans.
And
Okay,
what
so
was
my
the
That
tribe
act?
never
actually
happened
What
to
was
was
the
Native
act that started the
Americans.
Trail of Tears? What happened?
Oh my God, bro.
the Indian
The Indian
Removal Act,
Removal
bro.
Act, didn't it? And during that, what also happened? What did Andrew Jackson push for?
Stupid. Lord, help
For more
her.
land.
No. He also pushed
They
for something
wanted
Can we
else.
land.
let
They
He
Godly
wanted to
talk?
do an
Can we let
ethnocide.
Godly
And
talk?
okay.
why did he want to do that?
You said who? Actually, what?
An ethnocide. Do you know what an ethnocide
Yo,
is?
yo, yo.
Do
Don't
you know what
even
that
Yeah,
is?
like
listen. She's West
genocide.
African,
Yeah,
bro. Don't
cleansing.
explain nothing to her. She
Right,
West
ethnic
African. Let
Man.
cleansing,
her.
right?
Yo, don't
Okay,
explain
but
nothing.
you
She's
can't
West
And
tell
what
me about
happened with
African.
my
that?
own
Racial
history, baby.
She's
classifications,
West
right?
African.
And
Because
so
all right, so check this
many
out.
Native
So
Americans were classified as what to get rid of them? What?
black,
You see this? This
women.
is ethnocide right here.
Right.
Okay,
So
so
I'm
we agree
sorry.
on
listen,
I'm
that.
sorry
keep
to
going.
interrupt, but please
Okay,
don't speak over her, K.
but we went
Real.
to
You
war
can
with this
just
No,
sit
stuff.
there
stop the
having a
ethnocide. She's
conversation.
I
You
agree.
don't
ethnosiding
gotta
We're
even
people.
literally
speak
having a
No,
over
good
her
she's
conversation, and you just
because
want
she
to talk
ethnosiding
over
people.
claims
it.
She's trying
Like,
to
shut
African.
up.
Please
ethnocide
stop
people. That's
actually.
crazy. That's
Yeah, we
ethnociding
went to
Removing
people.
war with
you
the
up
state of
there speaking
Georgia, though,
over
baby.
her was
Yes,
an
the
enemy
Trail of Tears is
conversation.
ethnocide.
Bro,
Sorry.
stop
Over
it.
So
No,
no.
Do you
she's
know?
ethnociding the man, and you think it's
Okay,
okay. That's
so look, but do you know it took the state of Georgia 5 years before that removal happened?
Before they
It
remove
took them
what?
5 years. It took them 5 years to defeat us. You know that.
Defeat
And
us
then they
when?
went
Are you
down
talking about which one? Defeat us when?
the end of removal act. When that
Right.
happened the
Yeah.
last year. They Okay, so the state of Georgia called. It
Right. So how are
says
you?
they say
Wait,
we
but
can't.
wait, 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 wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait.
Listen. It the state of Georgia had to call for backup, and that's how we got defeated.
Right. So
And then
what
they
is that?
start
So
pushing to
wait. Okay,
they
you're gonna
start
be
pushing towards
monologuing
Florida.
here. I don't
Go
want to do
ahead.
the monologues here, right? We need to go back and forth. What does this
Okay.
have to do with? You said racial classifications, right? We've already agreed
Yeah.
on the fact that the Indian Removal Act caused racial classifications and caused Native Americans to be classified as black to what? To also enact an
Black.
ethnocide, right? To erase them. So how does this court? So what is your point about? It took them like 5 years to defeat us. We know that, right? It took them. It took them a little minute to displace them, right? We agree on that.
Okay, no.
We all agree on
Listen,
that.
no. Not even that. Hold on.
Can I say
Actually,
something?
hold on, my boy. Let me drive it home real quick. I got you. So check it. Everybody didn't go to out there out west. You stayed behind. You got renamed black, and you made to a slave. That's retitling all that because they took your shit.
What are you talking about
And
now?
then you went, and then you went to war for them
we
on
haven't
their
even
side.
gone to
So
slavery.
like Brits
We
or
have
the
not
French
even gone to
side.
slavery.
Hold on.
Why are you mentioning slavery?
Because
We're
it was
talking about
big
the
wars.
Indian Removal
These
Act.
are big.
What are you
but
talking about?
you was missing the war back then. Missing the
Right. We
wars.
understand we have to.
Can I
We
try, bro?
understand we had the Cherokee War.
Go ahead.
I know that, but you're not mentioning slavery. We're talking about the Indian Removal Act. Can you stay on one historical topic?
So dog
It's the same.
face.
Hold up, y'all. Let me see.
The Indian Removal Act was about them removing tribes off the land because the government was setting up a position where they can do contracts or deals with individuals rather than tribes.
Right.
And those Native Americans have never been reclassified. We're the only group of people that have been reclassified. Matter of fact, it was
Native
a
Americans
statute
actually
started by
were
Walter
reclassified,
Plecker,
I fear.
who said
Every single race
that
has
all
been reclassified
non-reservational
before.
Indians will be reclassified
No,
to
wait.
people of color.
No, now,
That's
wait, hold
known.
up. Now you're just spreading disinformation. We actively
Real
did
facts.
watch. We actively did watch some Native Americans being reclassified as black. I'm confused. What are you talking about?
No. You got it twisted, baby.
Ma'am,
It's the
have you
difference
ever
between
seen?
Native American
Hold
and
on,
American Indian.
Faye, because we can walk this down, Faye. I got you.
You haven't walked anything down. You guys are just spreading disinformation
have
about
you
history.
ever seen a Native American who shows their genealogy that shows that they have been reclassified?
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
What is it? Several panels.
I've been on this app for
But also,
5 years.
I don't really care about personal
going on
anecdotes,
5
though.
years.
I don't really care about
I have
you
not seen
experiencing
not
personal
one Native
anecdotes,
American.
though. We're talking about basic A push. I fear.
I mean, but you have to have you have to have the information to back what you're saying. You saying that they were reclassified, and I've actually had Native Americans over the years. None of them have that reclassification.
Oh, right. So I haven't seen it, so it doesn't exist. That's your logic.
If you don't see it,
I
or you
haven't
don't
seen
have
it, therefore it does not exist.
DollFace, I get it. You just want to argue.
I haven't seen it, therefore it does not exist. That's
I'm
what you're
dealing
saying.
with facts. You're dealing with
DollFace, have you
presumptions.
DollFace, have you seen it?
Hold on. How does that make sense? So just because you haven't seen it, it doesn't exist?
That's what he's
That's what he's
saying. That's why
saying.
I asked
I haven't seen
DollFace
it.
if
It does
she's
not
seen it.
exist.
How does that work? Just because you haven't witnessed it, it doesn't exist?
Bro, if I've been
No,
on,
like
so my point
that's
is,
what misinterpreting
What
it.
Native American
Like, are you serious?
hold on, because
One at a
again,
time, y'all.
guys, if it's something that's true, then there will be evidence of it. If you don't see it or you never
Yeah,
seen it,
it's kind of A push. We learned this in A push.
I mean, how
can't
is it
see
A plus? You
enough.
can't. You don't have the documents
We
to
learned this
show
in
it.
A push. I
You
fear.
can't see oxygen.
What is A push? You can wait. What are you talking about? What
That
the
is
heck is
literally
A push, girl?
it's ironic,
Go back to
actually. It's
school,
ironic
buddy.
because a major aspect into why you Pretendians think that you guys are black is when you pull up reclassifications and confuse Native
Honestly,
Americans
I'm
being
not
so
going to
called black
entertain this
at one point.
conversation that
So
long,
I'm not
DollFace,
understanding.
because
I'm not understanding the
it
disconnect
shows
between the
You're
two.
not even
it's
African.
very
Shut
telling
up.
that you guys are just
I'm not
trolling, bro.
African. I'm not.
Troll.
Yeah, you're not
Really?
African.
Just
You know my
trolling.
family? You know my
How
family?
you gonna
You know my family?
Okay. I
African.
need.
Shut
Can y'all
up.
calm down? Have some
At least
decorum.
use your words better if you're intelligent.
Okay, so we
Yeah, I
got
mean,
three new people on the panel: Santi, Mon,
Your does not mean you're intelligent, buddy.
and Bear.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
hello.
Would
Yeah, so they do
y'all,
all that school.
Santi, you was up here first. Would you like to speak on
I
the
think
prompt?
Black people definitely influence American culture the most. Like whether it's music, fashion, or anything else.
I
Wait,
mean, it's
that
not
wasn't the
talking
Kushner
about.
Pooks, but real though.
It
But
was.
we agree.
Wait, that's not the wait, what's the wait?
No,
It's
boo.
the prompt. It's the
Wait.
prompt.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I shut up because I
Who
like
We
influenced
it.
Black
influence the
American
world.
culture? Oh, okay, definitely Africans because like There.
Uh,
What?
Bro, what percentage of Americans are copying Africans, bro?
Hold up, wait. We gotta get
for
to the
real.
other two people before y'all start
But
jumping.
I think
No,
he
man,
want to
I'm
learn
jumping in.
though.
I just asked him a question.
Wait,
But the
what
other
percent?
two
Like I
people
thought.
haven't spoke though.
I think we influence the Africans more than they influence us over here, bro.
Okay,
True.
I can
That's
agree
true.
with
That's
you
true.
there. I agree with you there.
For real.
It can't be common sense when you guys don't
Oh
like
yeah,
being
common
black.
sense is the most sense.
And,
The
and,
common sense
and
is the
and
most
the
You guys have
sense.
low
indigenous
racial
people is
self-esteem.
the
No
quote
shade though.
unquote
Like
black people,
it's
black
actually kind of
American people
pathetic.
today.
Genuinely, it's
There
I
you
really
go.
intriguing to see.
I guess
But
if that's what you want to believe, go ahead, believe it. But
Yeah,
I
I
Mars,
don't
mean,
understand how that
all
works.
I've heard up here is a lot of emotional based talk. DollFace said if she's
Because
never
I
seen
mentioned the
it,
Indian
she
removal.
can make
Mind
it
you,
up in
Flavor
her
agreed with
head,
me.
and it's
but
more
she
That
valuable
didn't
than
say that. She
documentation.
she legit didn't say
you
that because
sound
not
emotional
That's
based.
godly.
exactly
Now
what she
you
said.
look godly. Now you
Everybody don't
twisted
feel
her
that
words
way.
because she
Just
didn't
because
even
I
say that.
did, just because I've never seen it and you never seen it, don't mean it don't exist.
it don't
That's
No,
exist.
that's
exactly
literally
what I
what
Nah,
she
mean.
y'all are
said.
misinterpreting
That
Your
this.
point,
oh
your
my
It
god,
was
point. Well, no, no, no.
hypothetically.
Let
Hypothetically.
me actually reiterate my point. Your entire argument was that, well, I have seen, what is it? I've never seen
He's a
Native Americans be
gaslighter.
reclassified as this, therefore it does not exist. And so
Man, what
that,
I
to
I
told you.
sum
never
up
See,
your
seen
Dollface,
you,
argument,
so you don't
hold
know
on,
you
Raven.
nothing.
literally
Hold on,
said,
Raven. No, no, no,
if I
no.
don't see it, it don't
Don't
exist.
interrupt, guys.
Yeah, I
What my
never
point
seen
was,
that. You know
Dollface,
anything?
what I said is that I've been on this app for a minute and we've
Right.
had
And
Native
therefore
American.
you
Hold
have
on,
not seen
Dollface. That's
something,
why you
therefore
can't
it
get
doesn't
no understanding,
exist.
right? That's why I say you're a troll, right? Because you're not even
How
listening
am
for
I a troll?
understanding.
How am I a
If
troll?
I'm speaking to
You're
you
not listening.
and
Keep
if we
talking.
having a conversation and you answering before we can get full context,
Just,
then
But you're
you don't know
literally
what I'm
lying
talking about.
and
So what I
straw
just
manning
said
my
to you,
point.
Dollface, we, not just me, but we, several of us have been on this app for years. We've had Native Americans in our spaces to show their genealogy, and none of them have showed those reclassifications. None of them
Right.
has been classified as Negro or colored. None of them.
No, just native.
So
Just native.
therefore, because you guys have been on an app and you guys get on a TikTok
but
live
it
and get
don't
around
mean.
Stop
20 viewers,
So
gaslighting.
give us
Stop
your
and
credentials
then you
gaslighting.
then,
got
Let
wait,
fam.
wait, wait,
him
actually,
talk.
wait,
Yeah.
Miss
actually,
Dollface.
let me
And
finish.
it
Let me
ain't
Stop
just the
let me
app, baby.
finish.
gaslighting.
Let
It's
me
the
finish actually.
research,
Miss
the
Let me
Dollface.
real
finish.
research, not
Wait,
Google
Listen,
sir.
research.
listen,
It's real
listen. I'm
research.
not
But
Okay,
gonna
let's
be
let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna be
trying to
Stop
gaslight
quadruple
gaslighting
anybody.
teamed
people.
by low
I,
IQ
as a
people,
Haitian
unfortunately. Okay?
Israelite,
We're not
I'm
gonna
the
do that,
native.
okay?
I've
You say
been
what? You say
reclassified.
No,
I'm
what?
because
not
they
gonna
When
be
you
only
have
be
low
two
quadruple
IQ?
mods. There only
teamed.
be two mods in here, Pumpkin. Please, Pumpkin, just let me and American be mod. That's it, bruh. Please, that's
hold on,
it.
this punkin, this your second
Why are
page,
you
punkin?
begging for that, Raven? That don't sound good of you.
What? Look, if all them other people come in here begging for my, I promise y'all, it's never gonna
Usher
be
used to
right.
do it. You know what? Anyways, Miss
I want to
Dollface.
be a mod. Let me be a mod.
No, you
So a
I'll
can't
let
be
you
a
question,
up
my
as a mod.
Pumpkin.
so
Don't
I
let
so
can
these
bullshit.
people
so
bully you
my
into
so my
giving
hold
me a
on, my
mod.
because is this punkin second page or something?
This
Wait, ooh.
Pumpkin 50th page. I don't know what you
Uh,
talking.
I didn't know I was on punkin page, man. She don't bring nothing but troll. She know these folks ain't got no facts to debunk nothing over here. Punkin, I ain't
Hey,
know this
hey,
My
was your
boy
page.
finna throw the towel in.
hey,
He
Dolly,
said,
answer
"Fuck
me for a
this."
second.
My
Yeah,
bad,
Dollface up here
Tom.
talking
I
about
forgot
she
you was
can
in here.
she's talking about she can
Let
destroy
only three
evidence
of us
from her
be.
imagination.
This is some
Oh,
bull.
What
yeah. Hey,
what are
Dolly.
you talking about, bro? Like, you have a problem with
Hey,
straw manning? I don't even know
One,
what that word
two,
means,
Oh, my
but
three.
you
God.
have
you
a
You
said
feel
really
like
bad
straw
you're
problem with
man.
being on
being
apps,
gaslighting. Why
Oh,
you feel
Dollface,
like
unfortunately.
you a
Girl, you
mod
got
you're
too?
being
Dollface,
stopped?
you have another account?
Me, girl,
Why
no,
do you keep
No.
gaslighting
Why do
Hey
you
people?
feel
man,
like
Your
you're
voice
being
sounds
my
gaslighted?
man,
deathly
That's crazy.
my
familiar.
grandmama know this
well,
shit.
okay, well, wait,
Do
okay,
you think your
well,
grandma's Cherokee?
I do have my
Well,
name in my
Cherokee is a
spam. This is my
nation.
spam.
I think
Well,
y'all trying
Cherokee
to
is a
say
nation. Hold on. Let me tell you this. Cherokee is a
Oh my
nation made
god.
up of different tribes. You know what I'm saying? It's really the most like copied. You know, everybody want to be Cherokee, but Cherokee is an umbrella that holds tribes
Is
like
we the real
Yamasee, Creek,
Indians?
Choctaw.
Oh, yeah,
It's
they
yo, he
got
like
told me
that.
that
that's what it's a breakdown.
Wait,
So
Hold
Godly,
you
up.
they
have
saying in
Can
the
we
Upper Creek,
actually
Lower
comments.
Creek,
address a comment
Muskogee.
in the comment
Yeah,
section?
they
he
gonna
Yeah,
gonna
check
say
Godly,
the
they
in the
price.
saying you claiming a
comments. He
tribe that's
said,
extinct. Is that true?
Ooh.
"What?
Slow
What are you
Well, a
down.
lot of
talking
tribes are
about?"
extinct.
But
Like
how
I'm
are
not
you?
they're
talking
So
about
are
you
extinct.
you
They
for
trying to
just
live
praise.
they
Guys,
with
look,
just
dead
can I
they
tribes?
pose her
just
a question
wiped
though?
out.
Can I
I
pose
mean,
her
they
a
got
question?
the
Watered
You
down.
can't be
Somali
saying
Hold
that.
on,
natives
guys.
as
Can
an
can I pose a
Ethiopian nigga
question
below
so I can
Neymar. That nigga
expose this
look
ignorance?
Ethiopian as hell.
So, ma'am, there's no
He
such
look
thing as an
Ethiopian.
extinct tribe. They can only
It's watered down. It's
have
watered
you
down.
broken up as a tribe.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So what tribe do you claim?
So
And
that
I'm
means
gonna look up if they're extinct or not.
ma'am, that means that we're still here
DollFace, you
alive and
don't have
well. We
anything to
just no
claim.
longer
I
are
just want to
considered
know
a tribe.
what tribe you are.
You don't
What
have the
tribe are you a
DNA in
part
your
of?
It's in
DNA
my
pool.
title, ma'am.
You
Can you
don't know
read?
any heritage, Miss Dollface. You don't know any that
Oh,
What
heritage
the
that
Yazoo
you could
tribe.
claim.
That's what you're part
Yazoo?
of?
Oh, out there, you out there in Mississippi?
Actually, let's
No, I'm
let's
not,
look this up. I'm,
I,
I'm
ma'am. We're
gonna
I,
I'm gonna
citizens
go
I,
to my
today.
I'm
I
gonna
got
go to
the
Google
Ma'am,
real
we're
information.
quick and I'm gonna
citizens
come
today.
back and see what the search
We're
response is.
citizens
Come back.
today, man. We
Yazoo.
call
I
Yazoo
need to see
citizens.
how
DollFace,
many you are up here
Hold
talking
on, you in,
about the
hold
Kansas.
on.
How many you are up
Hold
here
on.
claim
Is that Mississippi
indigeneity?
or you in Georgia?
How many up here claim indigeneity? Well, I can't even say the
Hey,
word too
no,
early in the
I know
morning.
my
I'm
Haitian
not
descent
claiming
from my
anything, Mom. I'm speaking
I'm
exactly
claiming Haiti.
who I
I'm
am by
claiming Haiti.
bloodline.
No, I
So
claim
are
Haiti
so
blood.
Going to
you're
church in Yazoo
so are you
today, y'all.
indigenous or not? You claim that you are from this land that you
I'm
probably
I was
sleeping
born
Yeah,
in
on.
Atlantic,
ma'am. Yeah,
Connecticut. I was
ma'am.
born in
Yeah,
Atlantic,
ma'am.
Connecticut. But I know
I
my
can show
heritage.
those reclassifications in my family tree.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Uh,
could show it
So
too.
what were you
Like,
reclassified from? What Negro to colored to
I'm a
nah.
native.
Indian, from
I'm
Indian.
classical from Haitian
Since you
to an
said
Haitian?
Iron
from
native.
what I was reclassified from Indian to
Yeah,
Negro
I'm
to some
classified as
family
an
members
Iron
of
native.
Negroes to even my mother was classified as colored.
That's
So
why
all
I
those
have pockets on
reclassifications
Wait,
in
but
my
blacks.
I
bloodline.
just
Yeah.
went to Access Genealogy and it's talking about the Yazoo tribe and it said that they're extinct.
They're not
Mom,
extinct,
mom,
man.
I
Come
think the
on.
problem
Come
is
on, bro. Come
y'all want
on.
to be
Okay, so
anything
look.
except
What these
black.
folks say?
Hey,
Like,
my
just
These
be
boy.
folks.
black. It's
Man,
okay to
look,
be
look.
black.
Check
Don't
Hey,
this
be
out.
beautiful.
You in Mississippi, right? You
I'm
in
not
Mississippi,
gonna need
right?
to get no
Wait,
Like, why we?
entertainment
wait,
argument,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Because these people up here
Hey, bro.
slow.
Wait a minute.
That's
Wait a
Mississippi,
minute.
right?
I can't
Yazoo,
take
right?
you
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Yazoo.
Okay, cool. Check it. So, all
wait.
right, y'all, I'm finna do this.
Gaslight. Y'all making
Hey,
fun
Miss
of this shit.
Dollface,
Hold
have
on.
you ever
Y'all
been
making
to
fun of this
Mississippi?
shit
Hold
when
on,
this
wait,
shit
hold on,
not
y'all.
She
even
has.
cool to be
Wait
making
a
fun
minute.
You
of.
ever
Wait a
been to
minute. Wait.
Cause y'all niggas don't even know
Dollface?
where y'all come from.
Have you been to Mississippi?
No, she hasn't.
Have
Unfortunately, I'm from Louisiana. Unfortunately.
you? Okay, do you think in your brain
Unfortunately,
it's some
Bro, she
Native
a
Americans
European,
that look
bro.
like the
She's a
way they look today
European.
in Mississippi
No,
or
we
ever
darker
been to
down
Really,
there.
where are
Mississippi?
they? What part?
We darker down there.
Ain't
What
none
part of
of them
Mississippi?
has never existed in Mississippi. Yazoo. You
I never
think?
said that. I said what part of
Hey,
Mississippi?
stay
Okay, so a small
Greensboro.
city
Stay
like that in the
Greensboro, not
southeast,
Yazoo.
ain't no Native Americans ever been down there.
Right,
I did not ask you. I said what part
It's
of
probably some
Mississippi.
next.
bruh,
Do you know how to answer a
Rich,
question?
Rich. Shut the fuck up,
what
Rich.
part of
Come on,
Yazoo?
man. Nah, it just, huh?
She said, what
From
part of
you
Yazoo?
don't know the part in Mississippi?
this lady hate
What?
her
From what I
skin,
know,
bro.
Yazoo
This
is a
lady said,
part.
from being
unfortunately,
right next to the
she's
border,
from.
Yazoo
She
is
Mississippi.
a
she
part. Like
said,
Greensboro is a part.
unfortunately, she's from her people in Louisiana.
Well,
Unfortunately,
then
bro.
Yes.
show me proof.
Listen,
Unfortunately,
I
it's
know there are
correct.
plenty
It's
of
shit.
Afro-Indigenous
Need help.
people in Louisiana.
What?
Please don't
Girl,
sit here acting
Hey,
ignorant.
what
Okay,
is
Okay,
this? What the
you're
fuck?
but
making
you're
hard
six
claiming a
span
tribe
all
that
assumptions
doesn't
day.
and
exist no
accessing
more.
The
information.
self
Mister, you're
hatred
Nah,
on
accessing
this
baby.
panel
information.
What is
is
who
Right,
said
you're
Native
amazing.
accessing stuff.
Americans?
Wait,
Yo,
Yeah,
who
Tom
said
Cruise
Native
is
yeah.
Americans
You're
were
not
slow.
in the
accepting
Southeast? Who said
information.
that?
You're refusing
They ain't
information.
innocent.
I never said that. I don't
You're refusing
remember
to
that.
accept the truthful
Uh,
information.
Native Americans
you
weren't in
you
the
sound dumb,
Southeast.
but
What
you
are you
ain't plumb
talking
dumb, Miss
about? Who
Dollface.
said anything about Native
How do I
Americans?
sound dumb? Baby, your
You sound
homeboy
dumb,
claiming a
but
tribe that don't
not
exist
plumb
no more.
dumb.
What you
You
mean? But
sound
I'm the dumb
dumb,
one? What you
but
Yo,
you ain't
why is
mean?
plumb
it?
dumb.
Why is it?
Hey, she got a. Hey,
Your
she got.
homeboy repping
Hey,
somebody
look,
that don't
look,
exist
look
no
at her
more. Sorry.
avatar though. She got a silhouette of an afro up there because she think that came from Africa. She's thinking
What?
that came
Man,
from
I'm trying.
Wait, did I
Africa.
say that
Hey
actually? Did I
man,
say
Well,
that?
what?
When did I say
She
that?
should
you don't
she
look
should
that ugly.
she
You don't
need to
want to
look
use
at
that
the
filter
Queen of Tahiti.
information.
Also check this out, Miss Dollface. You know who
Oh
the
my
Queen of Tahiti
god.
is? You ever
Wait,
seen
hold
her?
Copy
up.
that.
Oh my
You ever
God.
seen the Queen of
I
Tahiti
have
or the King of
mod
Tahiti?
powers.
Have you ever seen the
Ooh.
King of Tahiti,
She wants to
Miss
help somebody
Dollface?
now since she's
Have you ever seen the
she wants to
King?
be a woman.
I'm tired of
She
hearing you
wants to
talk,
have the
actually.
power and be a woman.
Sorry. New
Can
guest
you
up. What do you
answer
want
it?
to say?
Wow, look at you. Your power on TikTok's so amazing, Miss Dollface.
Yeah, I'm like Fidel Castro. It kicked in. Yeah. You
Uh-huh.
guys are Cuban. I'm Fidel
That's like you're
Castro.
completely fake now and you have no kind of worth.
What?
Baby, what are you talking about? though? Are you
I'm
off
talking,
that
I'm talking
cognac?
about,
You off
I'm
that
talking about how
yak?
stupid you are.
You off
See?
that yak?
See? See? See?
Oops.
But Dollface,
Oopsies.
if they absolve tribes, they don't allow you to be tribes. You become citizens. That's why Yazoo tribe now is Yazoo City. So you become a citizen
Yazoo City.
if
I'm
you
not
stayed on
seeing
the
that within the
land.
history.
But let me
Let's look
ask you
that up
this though,
actually.
dog. Let me ask you
Let's look
this
that
though,
up. You
Dollface.
said that the Yazoo
Let me
tribe right
ask you
now
this
is
though,
Yazoo City.
Dollface.
It's Yazoo City right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is right now. But
Yazoo
Dollface, let me ask
City.
you this question. Let me ask you this question though. If the Native Americans were the people
Wait.
that they say,
Before you ask me a question. Before you ask me a question, don't make it be stupid.
No, that's not. I'm just saying if the Native Americans are supposed to be these people that was teaching the pilgrims how to farm and all that type of stuff. Why are they on the
Did I make that
reservations?
claim? Did I make
Why?
that claim?
No. I mean, I'm
Did I
just
make
saying.
that
I'm telling you
claim?
historically, that's what they
Did
say
I
they
make
did.
that claim?
Then they say
Did
they
I make
taught the
that
pilgrims.
claim?
Then they say they taught the
Did I
Europeans how
make
to
that
how to
claim,
farm.
baby?
You sound mad.
Did I make that claim?
Yeah, I think you
You
just up
sound
here to
very
talk.
mad.
Wait,
You just up here to
318.
talk.
What's 318 again? I forgot where that's at.
I ain't know an
Hey,
African with a nickname
She don't want
DollFace.
she don't want to respond to anything now because
have you ever like seen someone online that just kind of picks a random name before? It's not their nickname in
Yeah,
real life, but it's just a random name they picked.
yeah.
No, you never seen that before? No.
Hey, yo,
Monroe.
you know who
Oh, I
that
can't
is?
that's
stand
how
y'all.
we
No
start
shade
talking
though.
about the panel. Let's
Do you
based
know who
on
that is,
our
DollFace? You know who that is?
Yes,
Do you
someone
know
who's
who that is?
Afro-Indigenous. Does that prove that the majority of Black people are Indigenous? No.
No.
Thank
That's
you.
the Queen of Tahiti.
Thank you
No,
so
that's Queen
much.
of
Thank you
Tahiti,
so much.
baby.
Thank you
No,
so much for
that's the
bringing up
Queen, the
someone
real.
who is
Okay, you know what year that
Afro-Indigenous.
was?
Again, thank you
what year was
so much for
that?
bringing up someone that's Afro-Indigenous.
What's the
Does that prove the
afro?
majority of Black people are Indigenous? No, thank you.
What's the
But she's
afro?
beautiful though. Beautiful girl though. Anyway, next one.
Sound really slow
Next
and
one.
Do you know what year that was?
What year was it? Would you like to tell me? 1980, 1614,
Nah, no,
1513,
nah, it's long
1840,
ago.
she's not trying to
It's
1921.
sound like
long
a
Tell
ago.
me which one.
just
And her
saying.
father is, her
500
father
BC?
is, one second, yeah, her father was the king or something like that. Yeah, yeah, the king.
What?
What? Yeah, that's Queen of
Uh,
Tahiti.
I
Did
don't think
someone
she's
just say I sound biracial?
Afro-Indigenous.
Oh, I
Is
gotta
that
block you. Ooh, no. Oh my god. Anyway, let me go Google reverse image this picture.
But
Give me 1
DollFace,
second.
you say you African American though. You got African in your
We ain't
genealogy?
trying to hear none of that, Golly. Look at
Did
her.
I say that? When did I say that actually?
But
She's
guess
Can
what?
you
You
put
got
a
to do your
timestamp
own
of when I
very,
said
research.
that?
she's
Can you
very,
get a
I
very
mean,
timestamp
black
of when
you
I said that?
you claiming that we are African, so I'm trying to figure out when did
Did
you
you
find out
but
you
when
was
did I say that I'm
African?
African American? When did I say that?
What are you then?
No, I'm asking you a question. You can't answer my
No,
question with a
I mean
question.
Why would
So
you
so
even
so
use
so
that
you asking me
so
when
term?
did
you
I say
asked
that
the
though?
question. I'm just
When did I
saying.
say that
So
though?
clarify. Are
No?
you African? Where you from?
Take a guess where I'm from.
Oh
No, I'm
my
asking you.
God.
Why would I want
Take
to
a
test where
guess.
you?
Take a
Why I want
guess.
to guess
Ironically.
when
You
you
ain't being
already sound like
transparent.
us?
She's mad, Golly. She's
You're not being
mad.
transparent like we
You can
was
hear
with
it. You
you.
can hear
Where
it.
you
She's just
from?
upset, mad, and
Where you think you from?
Yeah,
discombobulated.
because I'm not finna be going back and forth with an African about American
Uh,
history. Just
Baby,
not.
you're repping a tribe that's gone. You got bigger issues. I'm
I
not gonna
mean,
lie.
man,
You got bigger
Nah.
issues.
the federal government
You have
outlawed us
low
from being
racial
a tribe,
self-esteem, I
but we're
feel.
still here
Oh,
You
though.
racial
guys cannot
self-esteem.
So
cope with
Yes,
Black
so
people's
dog
ma'am,
history
face.
so
Yes,
I
badly. You
mean,
please
gotta go to
focus
somebody
on
I
else's
that.
answered
culture.
your
That is
question, right? When you
embarrassing.
asked me about
That's
my tribe, so I'm
embarrassing.
asking. Hold on, guys, because I want to get somewhere because I'm not going to stick around for this.
She
Are,
You're
are
not.
bullshitting,
you
Baby,
bro.
you
She
could have
know
been
the truth.
left. You've
are
been getting right
you
on this live for
okay?
about 15
That's
minutes.
fine.
You
So
could have
answer the
been left.
question.
She was very bad, bro.
So
You
you
didn't
a
ask me
second
several
generation African?
questions.
Are you a second different second generation quote unquote Black American?
She don't know
No, I'm
shit.
actually an 18th generation African American,
18. So
How's
actually.
wait,
that even a
so where you
fucking
from
African
then?
question?
American.
So that's sarcasm. That's sarcasm for the neurodivergents in here. It's sarcasm.
Oh my fucking God.
Lord
Can you
have
not be
mercy.
fake right now? Can you not be
Oh,
like this?
God,
Baby,
don't let her get
I'm
off
a
this. So
Gemini. I'm
Dollface,
always fake. What are you
where's your
talking about?
African?
Come
Hold
on.
You're
on. Where's your
Please.
African from though?
always
Yeah,
Why
what
would you
tribe?
just like
What part of
stop
Africa?
this
Hold on.
bullshit?
I need to know where you're African from. What family member?
I'm from Africa land. That's where I'm from.
Ain't no such thing as
Where?
African land.
Yes,
So
there
you
She
is.
so
Have you
bull.
basically
not?
you don't even
Listen, I'm
basically
gonna
you
send
don't
you a
even know
picture of
where
it
you
right now. I'm
from
gonna
or
You're
send you a
over
you.
picture
there
of
right now,
COD. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Dollface.
Hold
You're
on,
over there
guys,
right
because
now,
I
Biggie.
want y'all
You
to pay
can't handle
attention to
it,
this
sis.
though, bro. She
I
don't
You're
even
am
know
from
who
Africa
she
land.
don't even
Like,
know
what are
who
you
she
talking about?
really is, bro. That's why she's
No,
trying to
no,
hold
Dollface.
on
You're
to.
very foul.
actually, I am from Mansa Musa land. That's where I'm from.
You're just playing
Where?
That's where I'm
See
from.
again,
You
she's
From
just
where?
know
making
that?
up stuff,
Where?
bro.
You
You
know
don't
that?
I'm
even
making
know
up
who
stuff.
you are, where
Am
you
I?
from.
Where you say
Am
from?
I? Am I?
Can you spell the shit
How I
you
make
From
up
making?
where?
stuff?
Man.
Can you spell the shit
Where
you
you
making?
from?
Punkin, you get on these lives and just go to sleep and just have folks up here talking, man. That's
Did you say
crazy, man.
Montezuma, Georgia? You said Montezuma,
No,
Georgia?
Oh
she don't
shit.
know. She don't know nothing about her history or nothing.
I'm
She
not
just want.
asleep.
She
I'm
just
at
God
work.
damn,
regurgitate.
Devil Rick.
Oh,
God
my bad,
damn
Punkin.
Rick.
But why
Man,
is she up here? She don't even know who the hell she is.
I do know
Attention.
where I'm from. I'm
Attention.
just trolling
troll.
you. I'm just kind
And
of
that's
bored.
all it is.
Okay, so
Attention.
where
Because
you
we've
from?
You
deviated
don't get to
completely from
see
the
anywhere
topic.
That's not a requirement to be up here.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a requirement, but
Man,
to have a strong stance about somebody else's origin, you need to at least have enough evidence for your
No,
own, bro.
okay, so let me tell you why I made that point. Somebody
look,
else in the
okay.
comments
You still
said
ain't
you were
answered the
repping a
question.
tribe that does not exist. I
Okay,
looked it
that's
up,
fine.
and
That's fine.
unfortunately, you
That's
are.
fine.
Like,
That's
I didn't
fine.
even make the
But
But I
comment.
oh,
gave you one.
Someone else said that in
Where
the
you from?
comments. There was another mod
Where
made
you
that
from
comment.
though?
My bad though.
Where you from?
I
man,
told you, I'm from Deep South, Louisiana, 225.
Okay, so where your people from? I'm trying to figure out where you're African at because you're making
Take a
everybody
guess. Take
African.
a guess.
take
I
a
told you, take
guess.
a
man, we
guess.
can't take
How?
no guess.
You don't know.
You don't
How
want
you
to take a
gonna take
guess?
a guess?
I'm not
No,
trying
It's
to.
a
bro, because we was
I'm
straight
hypothesis.
up
not
What
with
are you
trying to
you.
do
talking about?
what
It's
you
a
did,
hypothesis,
dog.
educated
Man.
guess. Come
But
You
on.
you
know
try,
how
but
you
look,
I'm
check
not
this out,
trying to
check
do
this
what
out.
you did. You just made a guess. You pointed somewhere and said that's where you from. I want to know,
oh
do
my
you have any
God,
proof in
you
your
better
family
get
that
that
you African?
That
monkey.
shit crazy. Man, she just want to play
She
around.
closed her
Yes,
eyes
my,
Look,
and
my,
so
my people are
pointed
the
a spot
original
on the map and
Egyptians.
said
That's where
she
they're
from
from.
there.
That's where
Your
they're from. They're
people are
the
the
original
oh
Where they
yeah,
from?
Egyptians.
so they from like Illinois or
the
somewhere.
original food stamp holders. Get the
What?
fuck out
If
of
I
here.
just told you I'm from Louisiana, why would the hell would my people be
Your
from
people are the original
disgusting
food stamp
Illinois? Let
holders.
me know
Shit,
that one.
Y'all
because
got
that's
the
where
original
Egyptian was at too.
Disgusting
And
Illinois.
these, okay, I'm
Yeah, I
saying,
don't like
but
Illinois.
you
Yes, hello.
Do you
Some
But I'm not.
like
I'm not
you
really
don't even
fond of
know
the
nothing about
Midwest.
Illinois.
Period. Though
do
it's
you
not
want to
just
be
Illinois though.
quote unquote white person or something like
Absolutely
every
disgusting.
you got all you've been
Does it
saying
look
is
like I want to
negative
be white?
stuff about
Lord have mercy.
areas where our
Lord
people
have
at.
mercy. You're worthless though.
But
If you don't want to be
but the
something.
thing
I'm
is
worthless.
like,
Oh wow. So he's Socrates and he's determined the right
but you
way.
know what?
Great.
This
Thank you,
where
No,
modern
I'm not.
this where it
philosopher. Thank you
gets
I
so
don't
serious
know
much
at.
for
your
letting me know
tribe.
that
So
You're
by
not
actually.
white.
y'all, by you trolling,
Don't think Shekinah's not running. Who
and
was
by y'all
running?
playing with this is actually
What
ancient
was the
history. This
Dollface?
really tie back to the Most High Creator, to the Creator. So by
Not
you
too much.
trolling the creation by God, because we really them, you
I'm
The
will
white.
pay
creation
for
by
your sins.
God.
So honestly,
Oh,
yeah,
What
because
are
okay.
you
this
talking
because
about?
we're
Flavor,
the
she ain't gonna
first.
get that. She ain't gonna get that.
Yeah, this
I'm
they
not
don't
Oh,
know
he's
their
ready to
saved.
talk about
spiritual
God
aspect,
now.
and they keep coming here trying to troll and play
I'm
around. But
taller
God
and
actually
What?
been
heavier than you,
We were
and I'm
actually
calling us,
having
bigger
a
than
really
bring
you.
y'all
good
together,
conversation
bring
though.
us
Give
together.
me
But
Yeah,
give
once I
me
because we're
found out
bringing
that
the
old boy
nations
repping the
and our
tribe of
people
no
back
Genesis, no
together.
problem.
more, I couldn't
That's
take
what
it
this
no
Your
is.
more.
mama
It's a
gave you
spiritual
this.
awakening.
Give me
This
outright.
all is a
That's the
spiritual awakening. That's
problem.
how
Spiritual
you
What
know.
are you
awakening?
That
talking
What
about?
the hell are you?
unhealthy.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
because at one point we was dead. We didn't know none of this.
You have to say unalive, baby. You have to say unalive.
Okay. Well,
Ms.
unalive
DollFace,
at
you can just say
2001, a
correct
lot of people you
anything.
didn't know this
Talk about
Let's
shit
get
like
you
anything
to
about
bed.
this.
Oh my god.
If you understand what I'm saying, and then it was a certain point where this information just hit you and it started spewing out, and now you're on this topic. You feel me?
What?
Because
Ms.
it
DollFace,
happened
you
like
can
that
talk
with
about
Let's
me.
shit
With
like
We
honor.
think
is
you
not
critical
feeling
think.
you.
No, no,
No.
no, 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 no,
What
no, no. It's on a
spiritual
spiritual
awakening?
aspect. So I don't.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
you want to play with it? Well, we was deaf, dumb, and blind into it now, for real. As the black
What?
people, as
So
y'all
your
so
We
called
need
want
you
to
spiritual
say.
awakening is
repping
going to
Yoruba
another
So
organized
people.
religion. That was your
this
spiritual
is
awakening.
biblical.
Ms.
Another organized
All this
DollFace,
is
religion.
you have to
biblical. That's
listen to
why
your
you're finding this
grandma.
out right now. At this
Your
Biblical.
point in time,
grandma.
baby,
Wait,
it's
wait,
biblical.
wait,
Yes,
Flavor. I gotta ask
yes.
you a
Let's
question.
know. Yes, ma'am.
So your spiritual awakening was going to another organized religion.
No,
That was
it's
your
not
spiritual
a
awakening.
religion. This is no. This is not a religion.
You said
It's
biblical.
not a
What
religion.
is the
This
what
biblical,
is
DollFace,
the
you sound like
religion
spiritual.
the
King James
Bible is
Bible. That
talking
Bible's the
about?
fakest Bible on planet
The
Earth.
It's
Bible
not
is
Christian.
synonymous with what
Hold on. It's
religion?
not Christian. It's not Christian. It's
Miss
not Christian.
Dollface,
The
you
Bible's
still
not
have the
It's
Christian.
King
Hebraic.
James Bible.
Hebraic.
That Bible is the
Hebraic. It's
fakest Bible
Hebraic.
on man earth. You got a man-made
It's
Bible praying
Hebraic.
to a man-made
Yeah,
God talking
It's
to
baby, I don't agree
you.
with
Hebraic,
the Bible.
but
We
that's
agree. We're
but
friends
the
now.
okay,
Like, please, you arguing with the wrong person.
but the
Argue with
thing
the
is
the Christian up
it's
here.
not
Bitch, I don't want to
Christianity.
be your
That it's
friend.
not the Christianity.
We
Christianity
are
people came over
friends.
here
What
to
do you
conquer.
mean? Come
How could I
on, be
be your
And the
friend?
Knights
nice.
Templar, and the Christianity came here to
Wait,
conquer.
Why would I want to
You
be
actually,
know
wait,
what I'm
your
Aaron, be
saying?
friend?
quiet real quick. I'm sorry. I actually want to have a
And a few
conversation
more other
with Flavor.
other.
Come on,
You know what I
Flavor,
mean?
he's
Highlander.
So
trying to
Okay,
yeah.
teach.
so
He's trying
Flavor,
to
you
teach on
said
the
that the
panel,
Bible
bro.
was.
She just trolls up here. You can say it to
I'm
you,
not, I'm
Yeah.
bro.
actually not. I'm done
You
trolling
Just
right
have
now.
some
I'm
fun
done
with the
trolling right now. Leave me
bro.
I'm done
Yeah.
trolling.
We have
Okay.
Hey,
a
but you know
green
what? My,
card.
A
you
person
know,
that
my
don't know who
boys
their
don't. They
third
don't
I
great
actually
play.
I
grandmother
like
is,
Flavor. I just you get on my nerves though. But
she don't
Flavor
know
though.
their third great
What's up?
grandmother, bro.
Get on
You
my
you
nerves,
can't
but I
argue with
like
these people,
flavor.
My
bro.
grandma
Bitch, you
I don't
shouldn't
know
killed
my
I
third
have
grandma
feel you.
behind you. I have a third grandmother.
that.
Anyway, Flavor,
Hey,
genuinely
what's
though.
up? What's up?
So
What's
What a
up?
kiss
you said
ass DollFace.
the Bible's not Christian.
The
It's
Bible's
not. I
fake.
know.
The
I
hell?
never said it was.
No,
The
I
Bible is
know it's
not
not.
real at all.
that's
The
what I
Bible
said
is
you
just a
said. So you
bedtime
agree that you
story.
said that the Bible's not
Yeah, yeah.
Christian.
It's not
The
Okay,
Christian.
Bible is
Nah.
just a
okay. So
bedtime story.
we agree that you said
We
that.
never.
Now while I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
agree that the
yeah.
Bible does contain elements of Judaism, right? We know that. That's where the Hebrew part kind of comes from.
You don't know who to pray to now.
Where do we discount the fact that Christianity does not play a major part into the Bible?
That Bible's fake.
Well,
Oh my bear. I don't believe in the Bible,
you
but
said
we're having a
what part
conversation.
where it
Hush,
doesn't
bro.
play a part? Because it actually goes against everything almost High Creator said. Don't have
What did the high
images.
creator wait? And so where do we
He
get what the
said
high
all
creator
these
said?
commandments, and these commandments follow me. This do unto end of time. Do not have engraven images of me in no shape or form. Don't worship. Don't follow man. Don't do this and don't do that. And you walk into a church, what do you see? Engraven
Wait,
images
so I have a
and this
question for
and
you.
that.
So if
Mm-hmm.
in Islam, if there are people that go against what the Quran says, does that not mean that the Quran is not a Muslim text? Does that not mean that at all now?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. It don't mean it's not Muslim, but what it is sometimes like it can get hijacked and manipulated. But
But that
everybody
does not
actually
eradicate its original roots, right?
no, but it doesn't. But um, that sometimes can be not the full story or actually
So your entire
the
point
real
was that
essence
the
of
Bible's not Christian because there are going to be Christians that go against what the Bible's saying.
it.
But
What
you
does that
haven't
do
told
with
me
the
how the
If
roots
the
are not
topic?
Bible it has
Christianity though.
commandments, yeah, you have
Right, but you
it's in
haven't
the
told
Bible it
me
has
how the Bible's
commandments.
roots are not Christianity
it,
though.
it,
You haven't
it
given me
had
that.
it got hijacked for manipulation. But the
Right.
roots
So
is the commandments. It says do not do this and do this in the building,
are there
this and
going to
that third.
be
And you go to church, you see exactly they doing the opposite
right.
of what is. So
Wait, but are there not okay, so great example. The Tanakh, right? That's a Jewish
yeah, to
text.
Y'all going off
Okay.
topic,
mm-hmm.
man.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm just trying to have one genuine conversation before I get back to trolling. Okay,
okay.
just give me 2 minutes.
Come on, let's
Okay,
go.
give me
Let's
2 minutes, Pookie.
let's
But
go.
the Tanakh, right? That's a Jewish text, right? Are there going to be some Jewish people that do go against the Tanakh? Yes. Does that get rid of the
Yeah,
fact that its roots are in Judaism? No. So yes, are
no.
there going to be Christians that go against, the Bible? Absolutely. We see that all the time. That's common within an organized religion.
Well, that's your church.
Wait, give
That's
me a
your
second.
church.
Wait, give me a
Okay.
second. Because organized religion encompasses a multitude of people, right? And so there are going to be
Mm-hmm.
some followers that are not going to be correctly follow the Bible. But you cannot
Yeah.
sit here and say that the Bible, mind you, the figure is Christ. What is the root word of Christianity?
No. Hold up. You get it twisted. You get it twisted.
What you
Well, where
mean?
you see
That's the
Christ
root
at?
word. What you
What? How
mean?
old? We ain't talking
What you
about New Testament. We
mean?
talking about the
It's
old.
the
Where you see Christ
prefix.
at in the old? Where is the where is that Christ? Old Testament. Y'all pointed out. Or
Where is
Christian
Christ at? Old and New
in the
Testament. What
Old
are you talking
Testament.
about?
In the Old Testament,
Old and New. You
or did
said
it come by
we're
His
pointing out in the
name?
Old Testament.
Where do it say Christ in the Old Testament? We talking about the old Bibles, not the new versions, not the beginnings. We talking about old versions. Where does it say Christ?
Wait, you said wait. Wait, are you
Where
talking about
does
the
it?
Old
Yeah,
Testament or old
in the
versions? Because those are
Old
two different
Testament,
things.
old version of the Bible.
Old
We
version.
going
Okay,
past the
so
like the
I do
1611.
wait, okay.
That's
There are
King James,
multiple
but
versions of
he
the
can't.
Bible, right? I do not have the
Yeah, yeah,
Ethiopian Bible with me right now.
yeah.
Okay. But we're
Okay,
just talking about the Old Testament and old version of the Bible are not the same thing. Those
yeah.
words are not you cannot use those
Is
interchangeably.
exactly.
Which one
So
are you
who
talking about?
was what? Okay, I'm talking about Old Testament and the Old Bible. This is New Age stuff that you're speaking of. Christ and Christians came to conquer. That's in the American Indian
Jesus
history
Christ's name
facts.
being Christ, like that's kind of always been
No,
that's been
they
prominent
what they
within
call him
theology. I
Jesus
fear
Christ. Where did
I'm
they
kind of
call him
confused. So
Jesus Christ in the
I
Old
don't really too
Testament?
much care about that right now. I'm because
Okay, so
the host don't
all
want
right,
to
I'm
get
gonna
too much
skip
into
that.
religions talking. But
Okay, I'm gonna get to this
again,
part then. Okay, don't you know it was a war between Christians and Muslims, right?
yes, oh my god,
Okay,
how does
so
that get rid of the
what's
fact
the
that the
definition
Bible is a
of Muslim? What? Hold on. But
Christian
what's the
text? What are
definition
we
of
talking
fact?
about right
What's
now?
the definition? Hold on. What is the definition of Muslim?
Muslim means slave.
Someone that follows Islam,
What is the definition of Muslim?
someone that follows religion of Islam.
No,
That's all it
the
means.
one who no, the one who submits
Oh,
to
the
a
one who
higher
seeks, right?
power.
Yeah, we know that. The one who
No,
seeks the
no,
higher
no,
power,
no,
right?
no.
That's
You
we
cut me
get
off.
it. But
Wrong,
if we're talking
wrong, wrong,
denotatively, it's
wrong,
just
wrong.
someone that
No,
follows
you're wrong.
Islam,
No, you
please.
wrong. Stop. Hold on. The one who submits to a higher power. That's
Oh my
Muslim.
God.
No,
I'm sorry. I can't do this right now. You are not debunking the fact that
the
the
definition of
Bible,
Muslim who
who
submits
is
to
the
a
main
higher
figure?
power.
Jesus Christ. What is the prefix of
Okay, so
Christianity?
well,
Christ. Let it go.
my
We're moving on now. Soul food.
Yeah, get off of that.
Can you answer the prompt now?
Black American
Well, he's
culture
saying
is
Christ
the
far
words we
mostly
are Muslims
indigenous.
all together. It's no thing as Christianity
Literally,
in
what
that
are you?
Bible,
No,
bro.
you. Oh my God.
The one
Shut up. Sorry. I'm so,
No, no,
The
but
one who
check
soul food.
this
submits
Go
to a
out.
ahead,
higher
baby.
power, that's
Listen,
the definition
Soul
of
food. Go
Muslim.
ahead,
So you
baby.
Muslim, whether you
Soul
know
food. Go ahead.
you're
I
saying this.
believe
You're
you
saying
submit
this.
to a
No,
higher power.
no. Listen to
so.
me.
If you don't
Our
know Quran,
culture
that's
is
Let's
fine.
be honest
indigenous,
with this
but
Christian shit. Let's be
my
honest with this
thing
Christian
is
shit.
people gotta study the nuances. If you look it up, it's gonna tell you 25 million people was in West Africa
Oh
between
my God.
1500 and 1800s. If there's only 25 million people in West Africa,
Wait, but soul
how
food, have
could
you answered
12
the
point?
prompt though? Did you answer the prompt?
Oh yeah, I said indigenous culture is. I
Okay.
mean, Black American
Okay.
culture is for sure indigenous culture. You can even just look at the roots of. You can go one by one and use your Google, use whatever AI you want to use. Go one by one of everything in our culture and just search where the roots of it come from. And 90% of the time, it's going to say indigenous.
Wait. Actually, where's my computer?
You can search up apple. I mean, you can search up sweet potato pie,
Oh,
uh,
that because they don't eat
dressing.
none of
You can
that
search
food we
up.
eat. They don't eat
Where's
none of
my
the food we eat.
computer? I'm about to do
But
something
yeah,
right now.
the one who submits to a higher power, whether you like it or
Flava,
not,
Yeah,
we are
that's
and
the
not
truth.
talking about religion no
I
more.
know.
Did you not
that's
see
I know.
fine.
Idris's point
I
in the
got you. I
comments?
got you.
Okay,
I got
So
you.
additionally,
stop it. Enough.
And
Mr.
then not
Okay,
even that, when you study, when you really read them books about the first contact with the Indians and they tell you about their culture and the things that they were doing,
a lot
you
of that
will
shit.
start to see correlation with Black Americans today. We still carry a lot of those same traditions and same customs today.
A lot of that shit's not true, bro. How they sit there and met with them and everything. Did you know it was really a bloodbath before it was peaceful?
You said what?
It was a bloodbath. Like the white people slaughtered a lot of the
That's a
indigenous
lie.
people.
They said the same thing about the Tainos. They tried to say the same thing about the Aboriginal Australian. They tried to say the same thing about the many tribes. They tried to say went extinct. They went extinct on paper because they reclassified them to Negroes and African and colored. So a lot of these people didn't just unalive everybody. That's a lie they like to tell
Are you denying
everywhere
the
they
fact
went.
that, wait, are you
Bro,
actually about to sit here right now and deny the fact that
yeah. Why are you
colonizers
gonna argue with me about
purposely did
stuff
an
that I know
ethnocide on
I
certain
looked up?
ethnicities? Are you about to deny that right now?
Say that
I
again.
looked up this. I got a degree in Black history and brought papers to my professor where my professor was like, I don't want to argue with you, Mr. Blah, blah, blah. Because
What,
I see you brought the evidence up. No, this is very true. This
what
is
does
stuff
that
that you
mean?
people
It's
do.
people, it's scholars from all different backgrounds, from all four corners on the earth on this app TikTok right now, white, black, Asians,
No, there
that's
isn't.
backing up
There's
everything we're
none of them
saying.
on here.
So what does
No,
that
there's none of them
mean?
on here.
No, they aren't.
They
Yes,
claim
it
they're on
is.
here.
No,
No,
wait.
It's
There
hundreds of scholars on this app
there's
hundreds
backing up
of
what
not.
we're
There's
saying.
none
scholars.
logging on.
Yes,
There's
it's
none
college
logging on.
professors, it's all type of
No,
people
there
on this app.
isn't. No, there isn't, boy.
Yes, it
Stop it.
is. So I'm the only one who see these college
Wait,
Hey,
professors talking
Bear,
about black
oh
Bear,
folks.
No,
no,
you
no,
are.
you
You
good.
are.
wait,
You
Bear,
are
you know
because I
what?
haven't ran. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mr. Offa.
I was gonna say, I'm in uni too, right? I'm sure you graduated, but yeah, the majority consensus for African American studies or African studies is not that you guys are indigenous. What are you talking about? Now, while there might be some scholars, please do not play up in our face right now and spread disinformation on the fact that there
Because
is
you're
But
talking about
multiple
African
millions of
history,
scholars,
African American.
millions of
so
African
hold on,
American
hold on,
studies
hold on,
scholars
hold on,
that are just saying you guys are that black people are just mostly
hold on. So
So
check
look,
this,
indigenous.
look,
check
this
this
the
out.
point.
Okay.
Y'all
So
can't prove
look up.
all
Hold on.
black people in America
I'll
ain't
put it like
matter.
this. I'll put it like this.
Wait, you
I'll put it
guys
like
both
this.
can talk at
Okay,
the
the
same
school,
time.
the text that we learn this from is our school books. You have to look up McGraw Hill and all these people, right? Check who see who these are, who these people are. These people are the ones who won the war, and they wrote in what they want to write in and tell us who we are because they stole our land, our resources, facts, and that's where you. That's the only place you get it from. And actually, the ones y'all talking about, people came over on boats. It was a tribe in Africa that actually got enslaved by the Germans and was actually put on a boat in West
I'm being
Africa and
told. I'm
drove
being
over here
told.
to America. Real facts. It's not that they
And
picked.
Look,
It's a
look, the
tribe that
Europeans
was
play
in
what they're
line
and
with
doing.
Germany. And they're
The
true Africans
European,
that came
Okay,
over here.
so
yeah,
Flava,
the
I'm gonna
Europeans
ask you
play
right
what the
now.
And matter of
Americans.
fact,
Oh,
those
okay,
pictures with
Bear
the
wants to
yolks
go.
and chains on the necks actually came from them, not
Yeah,
us.
the
And that's the funny
Europeans play
fact.
wasn't doing anything. That's correct. The Europeans play. They was like they undid what the Europeans play, and when they go get darker skinned people, seeing that they worked harder than the sun, and they sit there and blah blah blah. You can look all this stuff. It's very upsetting
Hold on, you
because
said
they
that
see
the
how.
Europeans was black. Some European explorers
No,
was
they
black,
said
right?
the
Yeah, you do have black
Europeans was
Europeans. You do
worthless.
have black Europeans.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
asking
they
him.
said
King George
Hold on, let
and
me
all
ask
that.
him.
no.
So we had
Okay.
They
black
said
Europeans.
Wait, King,
no.
what?
I don't know. I say they said the European slave was
Yeah.
worthless, so they went to go get darker individuals, and since the darker people were better, blah blah blah. That's the ones that kept going back because they were better, profitable as in work, blah blah blah. That just fucked me up when they said it
Okay.
like that.
So listen to
Well,
me.
okay.
So if it was 12, I mean, if it's 25 million people in fucking
I know
West
they
Mhm.
had
Africa,
12 European slaves,
if
bro. They
it's
didn't release them. They
12.5
unalived
million
them.
took from there, why aren't most of us finding living relatives in West Africa today?
They
There you go.
unalived all
Okay.
the
What
They
is
took
the
Europeans.
literally
historical?
a quarter
Yeah,
of
they
the
No,
took.
no.
population or
It's
half of the
What's
because
the
population.
they're
historical nuance to that?
because the
You're
workforce
actually proving
the
the
first
fact that transatlantic
workforce
slave trade
was
happened.
not
No,
Okay.
I'm
finding
asking
them.
No,
you
it
Not
ain't happening the way
through
you think,
DNA
bro.
testing,
And that's
we should
not
be
proving
finding
that the transatlantic
living
slave trade
relatives.
happened the way that y'all said.
It
Wait,
happened
right.
from
what? I'm
America
sorry.
down
Y'all,
through.
you
Majority
guys
of
Yeah.
cannot all
majority
talk at the same
majority of
time.
the
We got to go
African
one by one.
slaves, majority of the African slaves, which is less than 900,000, right?
There
Majority
you
of
go.
African slaves only went to South America and the
That paper
Caribbeans.
is wrong. Where do you get
Yeah.
that
Less
information
than
from?
less than 200,000 or
And,
less than
Where'd you get that
300,000,
information
approximately
from, bro?
okay.
210,000 came to North
Don't we
America.
look that up on Bing or
Yeah.
Google, bro? That's
And
not
so,
true
so
information.
actually, you will find some of our ancestors in Europe for real. They wouldn't even go in Africa. They go in
Wait,
Europe.
do you have a
And
source
then,
for that?
and yeah,
Well,
it
I know
is
that
clear.
many.
I got you.
Wait, Flavor,
I
I'm
got
not
you. Hold
talking
on.
to you.
Oh, my bad.
Please,
Oh, my
no, you
bad.
good, baby.
My
You good,
bad,
baby.
girl.
We just got to get some
All
order in
right.
here. Okay, heritage. Do you have a source for that about the whole the majority of enslaved people? Now, I do agree that many enslaved people did go to the Caribbean and South America. That's why you have such a large black population within Brazil.
No, 95%, over 95% went to the Caribbeans and South America.
Right. So,
Only
okay. So I'm asking you for the
less
source.
than 5% came to
I'm
North America.
asking you
That is
for
a
the
known fact.
source. I'm asking
That
you
is
for the
a
source. I'm
known
asking you for
fact.
the
And
source.
That is a
Yeah, what's
known
the
fact.
I'm
source,
and
asking
bro?
you
this
for
is
the
DollFace, you
crazy.
you
already know
just
the
saying
answer,
that
don't you?
y'all
Be-
wait, y'all wait. We gotta go one at a time. Okay. So
How
soul food
come
and
you
flavor,
can't
y'all can't
pull
be
the
talking at the
source?
same time,
Is what
baby.
I'm asking, bro.
Please come on now, y'all. Okay, heritage. I'm asking you for the source. You just saying that it's a fact is not
I
the
told you
source.
it's a known fact.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
so when your teacher asks you for a source, you're just gonna tell her it's just a known fact.
It's a known fucking fact.
You're an idiot,
Okay,
boy.
you're getting dropped.
If I
Sorry, like I don't do that disrespectful
Hey,
stuff.
hey,
He a
so
mod.
DollFace.
That's what's his
Hey,
name.
so actually,
Anyway,
That's
it
Paragon.
happened in
flavor, do you
America
have my
like
source for
that.
me, baby? You got it because you seem like you got a source.
Let me see. I had it's in my pictures, man, and my phone moves
Whew,
slow as
Lord
hell.
have mercy.
I
That's what
swear. But it's a
you
book that
better
talks
hurry.
about that
Hey,
slavery.
Punkin, where you at? Mind me up now, cause now you
Dollface
got
finna
your
go
dumb
get it.
ass
She gonna get it
minds
fast
acting like
right
they
quick.
know some
Oh,
shit.
what's up with
It's time
these
to mind me
All
beggars
right.
up.
on TikTok,
We're gonna
man?
keep we're
Since
gonna keep
morning,
I
we're
these
gonna keep
told
fucking
him
game
that
like
was
this.
beggars.
Let's keep
spiritual.
game. All right, we're gonna keep game like this. Okay, so look, I like to do the common sense
I'm
thing.
about
All
to
right,
teach her
so
little
for
dumb ass
African
something.
right? Because I live in
Look,
Atlanta. For an African to come from Africa, right? And just jump off a boat and be like, I'm here. And we're like, all right, man, shit, we need some cabbage, we need some corn, we need some tobacco, and I'm just going ahead and go and get me
you
some
nice to
horses
be
and
looking like
cows.
that.
Boom. Do you think and then it's like we'll say this is in October.
You either
So
gonna mind
you
me,
think hold
or I'm
on.
about
Do
to
you
report
think
the shit out of
hold
her
on my boy.
ass.
No,
Wow,
don't
you
do it,
a
don't do it, bro.
rat?
Don't
Yeah,
fuck the channel up. Come
hold
on, just now.
on.
Hold on, yeah, hold on. Let me
Wow,
hold on, bro. Let me finish.
you a rat
Okay,
though.
do you think that African would know how to actually plant those seeds?
No,
Because
because
certain stuff.
flawless. We know from the Boston Tea Party that what really fucking happened when they threw all the tea in there. Like there wasn't no
Well,
white people throwing tea in the motherfucking water. You know who did that work. Come on.
yeah, I'm saying though, like, but if everybody
They
came
painted
from
that picture,
Africa,
but we know who did that work, bro. Come on.
okay,
We a
but I'm
million.
saying, certain crops grow in different times of the year, and you have to know the land to actually do this shit. Because I'm in Georgia, we got red
It's
clay,
her
so you can't come in
Paragon.
here. You can't come in here and just start
I'm gonna
digging the
teach
dirt
that
and
little
plant something.
immigrant bitch a
You got
new
to
lesson.
turn. You got to turn the
Buddy,
dirt
you need
over
to get a
a few
bag and a
times and add some
job.
shit to it.
You need to
You
get a
feel me?
job and a bag, bitch. That's what lesson you need to be taught. A bag, then a job, and quit being a bitch
I
hoe.
actually let him back up. He can stay back up because I actually have something to tell him.
He need to get a bag and a job, man.
Yeah, only reason why I dropped you because you were being disrespectful. Genuinely.
Change your name to
Yeah, he was.
DollFace, bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
now I gotta
change
be a
your
bitch.
name to bitch
Really?
hoe.
What
Now
is
you
the
about to get
Yeah,
dropped because you called me a
name?
bitch
him.
now.
Oh
I was
hell
gonna
DollFace
let you
drop.
stay up here,
Let's
but you
drop.
just called me a bitch for no
fuck
reason.
shit.
There you go. We can disagree in respect, though, for real.
Oh my fuck
Yeah,
lord.
Pumpkin don't want people dropping people like that.
It's cool.
Yeah,
Every time she drop me, whoever got the mods, drop
Anyways,
her
I'm
ass
going back to
in
what I was
ass.
saying. Yes, when the white teeth came over
Wait,
on that
actually, wait. Give me,
fucking
give me, give
boat.
me 1 second, Bear. Listen, Heritage.
Oh,
I've been very kind to
Bro,
you
I don't
the
really care
entire
about you.
time.
You're new.
All I
You're
asked
new.
you was for a
You're
source, and
new.
then you had to call me an
You're
immigrant
new.
bitch.
I did.
Hmm.
You want to hear it again?
Oh, control your testosterone, my love. Control it.
damn. I think I got a bottle somewhere. I can give it to you.
Yeah, you have to follow the host, I think.
Ben,
Listen, if we
where you
was in
from, man?
Africa still, right?
Where are you
If
from?
I
The
went to
slums?
Africa
Where
and
are
I was
you
a part of
from?
your culture,
The
right?
slums? Is that where you're from, or something?
Your
Who?
ass would
The
shut up
slums?
and
Who,
listen to
Yeah,
the
me?
man,
you can hear it in your
like
voice,
all
obviously.
you
Hold
African
on.
Okay,
people.
Are
No,
you
Listen,
I
black
feel,
Bruh,
for
I feel
real
like
or
this.
you
y'all would
mixed?
shut the
yes,
my
I'm
fuck up
class.
and
black.
listen to the
I
man.
Losers.
on my
Cause in
class.
Africa, y'all don't
My class.
speak back
Hold
to
on,
y'all
hold on,
father,
heritage,
y'all husbands. Cause they
heritage.
will,
I'm
they,
African,
they, what? They lay
unfortunately.
fire on y'all ass.
Hear me
What?
out.
So,
Heritage,
DollFace,
hear me out.
I put it like
Heritage. Let me
this.
tell you how much that bitch hoe you
Just
are.
cause you in the marriage,
Hey, DollFace,
just
I put
cause
it like
you
this.
Yes,
are,
Flavor. Yes.
listen, just cause you are, how can I say,
Wait, Flavor asked me a
are
question.
being
Flavor, what did you want
drenched,
to say, baby?
just
What did you
cause
want
you're
to say,
being
Flavor?
drenched
Go
You,
ahead and
in
say
you,
it.
American
you
privilege,
was like,
right?
you asked me where I'm
But you better
from.
remember who the
Give us
fuck
money
gave you
right
that
now,
privilege. It was
Wait,
black
You
actually,
was,
actually, where
Americans.
that
you were
was my
from? I
question.
don't remember
Fuck is
asking
you
where you
ask
talking
where you
money
about?
right
from.
now,
I
little
think,
boy.
you was probably talking to somebody else. I was gonna say, no, I'm from Atlanta.
Heritage,
I'm from
heritage.
From
You
Atlanta.
need
Atlanta?
gas
Man,
money
I
right
can't
now.
stand
You need a
Atlanta. Y'all
light
Yeah.
can't
bill.
drive for nothing, bro.
Like
Y'all
You
cannot
I can buy
burger
you
drive.
an
eating
unalived.
ass
Like for
Y'all
motherfucker.
come down here,
nothing.
you
My
got these friends.
gosh.
All y'all out of towners, bro. No,
Heritage. I can
ain't
buy you
us.
an unalived. You trying to send me back
Uh,
to my country? You actually want to keep me over here, bro? I keep you safe, bitch. I could buy you an unalived man. Whoever else around you. No cap.
I
Man,
don't
well,
take the
fix your
heritage thing serious.
microphone, you
He came in here
Android
with a
having
chip on his
ass
shoulder at
bitch.
4
I'm
a.m.
telling y'all
Don't
all
Nobody
take him
day,
can't even
my
hear
serious.
phone
your
costs
ass
You
through
too
more
that
than
grown.
shit,
gas
nigga.
and
You
life.
too grown.
My phone
Somebody
costs
asked you
more
Weak
than
for a
ass
source,
anything
they
you
got
have in
called
microphone,
a
your
you
bitch.
got.
Lord
You
fucking
have
trying to
mercy. You'll
talk
be
some
okay.
shit through that
Anyway,
shit.
My
Flavor.
phone costs more than anything you have in your
yeah.
fucking
What was I
life
gonna say?
right
But
now.
Flavor, what tribe are you from? I'm genuinely
I'm
curious.
from Yamasi. I'm from Yamasi tribe.
The Mossy tribe, right? So my thing is
Yamasi,
this, right?
Yamasi.
Now, while I agree that there are many Afro-Indigenous people, I'm not discounting that. What
Yeah.
evidence do you guys have that the majority of Black people are Indigenous?
Well, we never said
Okay. I put it
majority.
like this. Okay, hold on, yeah. Hold on. This is real talk. And I ain't gonna cap. They play with. So the Civil Rights Act, bro. This is the basic one. If you go look
I'm
it
about to
up,
go play my game.
the
Fuck TikTok.
it's 1968 edition of Civil Rights Act. It's gonna say American Indian rights. Period.
I don't
Point
know who
blank.
dropped me. I
And
didn't even do anything.
you can PDF search it. You can type in black. You can type in African American. All the little byword names, and it's
Hmm.
not gonna pull up anything on those names. It's just American Indian
Wait.
rights.
Repeat that one more time. You said so. I
Okay.
gotta type in Black and African
Yeah,
Americans.
I mean, if you wanna, okay, if you wanna play, if you wanna play with the words and see if black people is in the Civil Rights Act, you plug it in black. Okay, let me look for color. Plug it in. Boom. You know what I'm saying? The only rights that's listed is for American Indians. Native Americans are different than American Indians. American
In the
Indians
Civil Rights Act in the
rights in
1960s.
1968. Yeah, it's only one. They on
Okay.
rules when like, yeah, this is a
This
Bill of Rights
okay.
or this, da da da. But it's
Where the hell is my
only one.
computer?
And this the one that has a Fair Housing Act, and it's the
Mm-hmm.
one that has the nickname or Rap Brown Act. That's the nickname for the Civil Rights Act. And that's a riot act. Rap Brown was what? A Black
Uh,
Panther.
did TikTok update where I can't drop myself?
Oh, you should be able to.
Go
Do
and
you want
fall
me to
on your
just drop you?
head,
Do
boy.
you want me to just drop
It's
you?
not even letting me click on my picture, y'all. I'm
Do you want me to just
clicking.
drop you? You might sometimes when
You
you've been
smoke
on the
crack,
app for
don't
a
you?
long time,
I don't
it'll
You
smoke.
like
smoke crack,
Look
don't
at
you?
Shep.
Go jump then.
I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to get off this.
Go, don't play
also
around with me, boy. Do it
American
expeditiously.
Rebel. I've been very kind. Besides when I was trolling, I've been very kind. The only reason why I addressed him that way is because he called me a bitch. But you want to sit here and
No,
start
he
caping
don't.
for a man,
He don't know
please.
anything. Like he want to talk about He one of them black people that know everything, know nothing at the same time. Heritage is definitely. I know this kind on TikTok. I'll be trying to be respectful. They be soft, very fucking loud, and
I'm
know a bunch
soft.
of nothing.
Man, and it's
Fam, the
like
way
it's
you
really
talk,
I
you
do
can
think
tell
it
you
does.
where
You're
Buddy,
you
more
my
at
soft
sisters
too.
are
So
Marines and
on
stuff.
these
Hard to
subjects.
handle.
you are
As
very
soon as you
My
soft.
talk to me
sisters are
about
Very
something.
Marines.
sensitive.
I know
Listen,
you're
you one of them little soft ass niggas I just mush. That's how
On these
soft you is.
subjects,
I mush
on
your
these
ass.
subjects, you
heritage.
really want to
Why
know what
don't you
you're
give me
talking
your
Why are you
about.
location
threatening
Don't
then?
do
someone
that.
on a live?
Don't
Dude,
do that.
what? It's a
Listen,
TikTok
listen,
live. Why
listen,
are you
listen, listen,
threatening
listen,
people?
listen, 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 dog face.
What are you
Dog face.
threatening
Dog
people
face.
for? It is a
Dog face.
TikTok live,
Dog face.
bro.
Dog
You
face.
too grown for that. Anyway,
Dog
Flavor,
face.
you
Dog
said I have to
face.
look up
Yeah,
Black and
Listen, dog
African on the
face.
Civil Rights Act or
Dog
something.
face.
I'm about to do
yeah,
that.
Dog
yeah, yeah.
face.
Put it in the PDF search. You know what I'm saying? And see if those names come
Okay,
out.
so let me look up the
Type
Civil
in
Rights
black.
Act. Let me get the actual document
Yeah,
here
1968. Yeah,
of
1968.
1968.
Yeah.
Educate me
One
how to
second,
drop
my
myself,
computer kind
please.
of being a little glitchy right now.
That's all I want to know.
Uh,
Educate me how to drop myself, please.
I could just disconnect you if you want to be dropped. I can just do that.
I was just trying to sit there and know so I could do it still with
you
myself in
smoke.
other lives.
Right. I
Wait,
wish
so
we
you
had
can
a
what, boo? I'm
clip.
sorry, I couldn't hear you though. I couldn't hear you.
So I know how to do it in other lives. I can't even click on my picture now.
I don't see.
Hold
Sometimes if you've
on.
been on the app for a little while, it'll start like glitching a little bit.
Don't do that
Hit the
because
two
I'll throw
people.
this phone
Hit
So
the
through the
two.
you might okay.
wall.
Literally, you might
I'll
just have to
throw this
like.
phone through the wall. Get a new one today.
Look, hit the two people down. Hit the couple at the bottom by the roads. Hit the couple. There's two people.
Yeah, that talks you out the whole live. I was just trying to sit there and drop down to comments and then probably
Just
leave.
to the comments.
I can't do that
Oh,
now.
you want to just go to the? Oh,
Oh,
It
okay.
won't let me do it by
Have you
myself.
followed the host yet? Have you followed the host?
That shouldn't matter, should it?
Well, no. I'm just saying this because if your phone's glitching, that's an easy way to just get back
I
in the
don't
comments.
follow nobody no more on TikTok for real.
Oh, okay. Well, I
oh,
mean, I
you
could
gonna
like
drop
share the
out?
live to you. Maybe you could just come back. Maybe I don't
What
know.
is it? Is it time? It's not time for you to eat yet. Why you in my face?
Who, me? What you
No,
mean?
What
my
kind of dog you
buddy,
got, bro?
my buddy, my buddy.
He
He's
been
bitching
starving that
about it.
dog, bro.
He's bitching about it's time to eat. I'm
I know.
going.
I
No, it's
said
not
what? I was
time to
like,
eat yet.
okay. I don't know why your stuff glitching, twin. I don't know why it's glitching. I'm gonna be honest
That
with you.
shit is that makes me want to keep deleting the app and not getting on this bitch. For real, for real.
Okay, I'm looking up right now.
Yeah.
It's not time to eat yet.
The
You have a few
1960 Act,
Right.
minutes.
68.
You have a
Yeah.
few minutes. Seriously,
The
I'm looking
Civil
at the
Rights Act of
clock.
1968.
Yeah.
Okay,
You just
and you
mad I
said
don't
look
want to get
up
off my ass.
Black
Black.
Warrior.
Yeah. Everything you call yourself.
Okay,
Just put black. Black people or black.
okay.
Yeah, please drop me. I can't figure it out. I gotta go.
Okay, wait. Oh, well, he just got dropped. Okay. Okay. Let me do Control F. Okay. Look at Black on the PDF, right? This is the Public Law 90 through 82 stat dot 73 as amended through the PL 117.
Revised. Probably like a motherfucker too.
I mean, it does say it doesn't represent any like federal statute. So I mean, hey, I don't know, but you're right. No, it does not mention any black people. And you said let's look up African,
Yeah. African.
right? It does not mention African people. And you said it mentions Indians.
Yep. Do Indians.
It does not mention Indians.
I don't. American. Do American Indian.
Okay, wait. No. Wait, no, I'm sorry. It does mention Indians. I'm actually familiar with being.
Okay.
Whoever the
No,
fuck
it does not mention
And
American Indians.
do type
Anything
in
about American
rights.
Indians.
tapping, please.
Type in rights.
tapping.
No, it does not have anything about American Indian rights.
Say rights. Just put in rights.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It has over 127 mentions of rights.
Okay. So what did it say next to some of those rights? At the subject. The top of
So
the top
I'm
of
gonna
it.
read it out loud for you. Protect the civil rights.
Okay.
Civil Rights Act. Let me go to some other ones.
Go to like the
Voting Rights
second
Act.
page of
Rights.
no, the
Wait.
subject matter
It
before
does
it.
have what is it? Indian rights.
Okay.
Okay.
And then it says it's supposed to say American Indian rights.
No, it just talks about it's
It.
Indian rights. It's sections 202. It says no Indian tribe in exercising powers of self-government shall make or enforce any law prohibiting the free exercise of religion,
Okay,
violate the right of, yeah.
go to the top. Go to like page 1, and look at the top bold capitalized letters. You see any of those? They say
I'm on
the American
page 1,
Indian.
Civil Rights Act of 1968. Yeah, let me go down. Yeah, it mentions Indian tribes and Indian. Yeah, because then I was when it mentions the Indian rights, I mentioned like no tribe and exercising powers. That's literally page 2.
Okay, you said what edition you got? Is that you said 1980?
No, it's 1968. Civil Rights Act of
No, it's
1968.
1960. Okay, but what's the forward slash saying? What's all that saying? The forward slash.
As amended through
You
the
want the
PL
raw?
117, it's a
Yeah,
public
that's
law
like
90 through
revised.
284.
Okay, that's probably like revised like hell. Look up. You
Well, I
gotta
mean,
get like the
this is okay. Let's go to the civil rights movement because
what
that's from
year? Because
govinfo.com. That's a peer
yeah,
reviewed source. So now let's go to civil rights act. That's as amended later. See
the
if we can find
fucking
anything
like original down
different.
there.
Oh,
Because they like to play
this is the
around.
one that is 38 pages. Okay, yeah, it mentions
The first one like
yeah,
100 or
the
200
rights of
something,
Indians,
300
but it doesn't
pages.
mention anything about like American Indians. Yeah, it just mentions rights of Indians
I
and how no
see.
Indian tribe and exercising powers of self-government shall. Yeah, and that's the second source. Now let's go through another
Okay.
source.
Because I got my shit up here too.
Now I just looked
I'm gonna
up.
put it.
This is a random script. That's not a source.
Yeah, I got
Let's
some.
go through. Now there is a separate one. There's an California courts. They have an Indian Civil Rights Act. And this outlines, no tribe exercising powers, blah, 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 blah. Rights of defendants. Yeah. I'm not really seeing where this says like black people are like
Hold on.
majority.
It's not gonna say black people.
Okay.
But it
That's why.
should. It's a Civil Rights
No,
Act, right?
no.
Well, the reason why it has
It's,
to differentiate between, well, obviously it mentions Indian people is because they are technically like their own sovereign entity within American government. So that's why it mentions them. It's something really deeper than that. Like it's not like,
it's
because even when I'm looking at
Go
the
ahead.
Indian Civil Rights Act thing, I'm not even seeing like you said, American Indian. It just talks about like they have federally protected rights, like they're like a sovereign entity within America.
Exactly. Because I got mine. This shit won't populate. Come on. There we go. It might be the same one we're looking at. Hold on. But okay, so
Where'd it go, bro?
no, bro. Who is this, bro? I got my
Like,
own.
why
Bro.
can't you find it yourself?
I got my own screenshots. I went through my own. I
Yes,
got
I
it.
will.
There you go.
Hold up. How can I put my?
All right. It say okay. It say rights of Indians. All right. So this is what I'm saying. Okay. The nickname is the key indicator to let you know it's about us here, but you have those ones who are confused. So the nickname for the Civil Rights Act 1968 is the Rap Brown Act, and he was a Black Panther. You feel me? You see what I'm going?
Wait. Let me look that up.
So
The nickname for the
the
Civil Rights Act.
Rap Brown. Type in Rap Brown Act. RAPBROWN Act.
What's up?
It's a riot act.
Is that a child? Oh no, ma'am. What the Lord? The Rap Brown Act.
Yeah, RAP Brown Act. He was a Black Panther. Here's what he knew now.
Yes,
So
the act itself. The nickname for the Civil Rights Act is which refers to H. Rap Brown, a prominent civil rights leader. The nickname emerged during the anti-riot legislation that was a part of the act, which aimed to suppress riots and incitements to violence. The act itself is commonly known as the Fair Housing Act and Anti-Riot Act.
There you go. So if it's not about niggas, you did what I'm saying? Why? You would say Indians. If it's for niggas, but why? If it's for black folk, why do it say Indian?
Yeah, that's talking about one section though. That's not the
No,
entire.
no, no, no. This the
Because
no,
I'm
no.
because
That's
I'm
just
looking at
no.
it right
That's
now.
just the act that's in it. But that no, 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 no.
Yeah.
It's only one rights. I know we're talking about that section, but what I'm saying is you can't just I'm gonna take this part out of it and be no. That all that is one. They just pulled out what they wanted to, but all that is our rights. But you don't have your identity. You're not claiming
Wait.
it,
So
so you can go by
your
black.
evidence is that okay? So let me just tie this together. Your evidence is
Mhm.
that the act, right? So the anti-riot act was a response to the urban
No,
riots
no, no,
of.
no, no, no. That's just a key indicator to let you know that it's really is about black people for the
I
ones
don't
who
see how you're
kind
drawing
of
that
slow.
correlation.
No, 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 no. Because
Because wait.
why would we
I'm gonna just
ride?
say this right now. So when I'm looking this
All
up
right.
right about H. Rap Brown, all it kind of
Mhm.
mentions is about anti-riot legislation that was a part of the act, which aimed to suppress riots and incitements to violence.
Okay.
It
Do you
has
know who
limited.
Rap Brown is?
Well, yeah, he's just a black activist, but right now the goal
No,
of
he's
the
a Black
act
Panther.
was to suppress,
Uh,
like riots and stuff like
hold
that.
on.
But
Okay, cool.
but
But
also again,
he's okay.
I know H.R. Brown is, but I'm just struggling to find the correlation between black
It's
people being
all
majority indigenous.
Why
no
you keep saying
because
majority? We just saying black
that's
people
what
was
we
here
are.
before them people came.
Or sorry,
See, but but the thing,
indigenous.
hold on. But the throw off is the black. That's what y'all miss. You call yourself black. You call yourself African
I
American.
don't really want to
I'm
you
38. African
you know what I
American
mean.
turn is
I don't really
38.
want to get into the semantics of that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Oh,
Like
well, I'm
you
just
know what I
okay. I
mean.
got you. So what I'm
You know what I
saying,
mean.
I know what you mean. But yeah, our culture is the indigenous black people. That's all it was. It's just that the people we lost wars, and our people sold each other out. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm Yamasi, and it was a Yamasi war. The Creek, the Yamasi, and the Cherokee. We helping each other, and then we turned on each other.
Hmm.
Facts,
But
and that's what was going on in that land. So
mhm.
we lost a lot. You know what I mean? So
I do just
when
want to
it's
cover just one part of what you were saying, right? You're talking about the
okay,
Anti-Riot
go
Act
ahead.
and how that has a correlation to H. R. Brown, and he's plays a significant part
Okay,
of the Civil Rights Act. But that's just one section of the Civil Rights Act. And it really
that's
outlines it.
no,
Whoever travels in interstate or foreign commerce or uses any facility of interstate or foreign commerce or uses any facility of, they keep repeating themselves, with intent to incite a
yeah,
riot, to organize, promote, encourage. Yeah, that's just one section. It's not talking about like
that's
just like
one
the
section.
entire,
No, no,
it's
no, no,
literally
no,
just
no,
one
no, no,
section.
no,
It
no, no. I'm not
is
saying that. I'm not saying that section.
right,
You can't.
but you're
You
correlating,
no, no, no. What people do
this
with the rights?
section
Look, look.
also doesn't
No, no.
really
Listen.
mention Indian
My
people.
bad. No, no, no. Listen, listen. No, it's only one civil rights act. It's only one subject on one people. Period. You can't just pick out what you want and boom, boom. That's what
No,
they've
the
been
Civil
doing.
Rights Act
No, no,
does
hold.
encompass.
The Civil Rights Act is in the whole. And who fought for this shit? Who was marching for these rights? Who
I
needed
think
these
the
rights?
main purpose was for Black people. I completely agree with that. But to deny
Who?
the fact
Black
that
folks, right? Black folks.
give me a
Okay,
second. But to
I
like
got you.
deny the
Go
fact
ahead.
that it wasn't about other races as well, I think would just be
It
kind of
wasn't.
being.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. We being
Let's just look
inclusive.
this up
It
actually.
wasn't.
We
Everybody
being
had their
inclusive.
rights.
We didn't handle that damn right. We lost him. Because we
Mhm.
forgot who it was until we got told and had to remember. Oh, we got these people. Yeah, and then people want to be included. These rights are only for the people who look like me and you, and we're the so-called what's it called? That's why they
Okay,
put it
so
in your face
let's
because
go
folks don't
to
read.
we're about to go to what Civil Rights Act
We was
what
always
it is.
told the rights. We didn't
It
go
is
to class.
literally.
They skipped over the lines that said Indians
Hmm.
and just pointed out a certain section to you and said,
Hmm.
look here, that's trickery. So
Hmm.
you will be actually having a devastating breakdown in history class if they painted them Indians black and said, these are your people and this is what we did. They had to recolor because it would have been traumatizing to them because your last bloodline was actually fighting their ass off, tooth and nail and bleeding and killing for this land that you stand on for your ass be here and talk like this. You feel me? Because people come here and take what we got. You did. So they play with you. Even with the words talking about minority and majority. It don't mean the smaller class and big class. No, it mean a mind phase of adulthood and childhood when you go
Wait,
to Black's
what?
Law Dictionary.
I don't even want to focus on that.
Yes.
Wait, but Flavor,
Minor. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
I'm looking it up right now, right? Civil Rights Act 1964, what
Yeah,
it's about. Here's the
yeah.
definition. The Civil Rights Act
Mm-hmm.
1964 is a
That's
landmark civil
64.
rights. Let's do 1968, my
We got
bad.
on 68. We on 68. The Native Americans, what they was doing at that time. You know what I'm saying? So why would they need that? So I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
what
The
what
Civil
it's
Rights Act
about.
of, what is it? Civil Rights Act of 1968 was enacted to
68.
prohibit discrimination in housing and protect civil
The
rights,
bond.
ensuring equal access to housing and safeguarding individuals from violence
Yeah,
or intimidation.
yeah,
Sorry, give me, oh my
yeah,
God, why is my, sorry, give me a second, my computer's being weird. Intimidation based on race,
yeah,
religion, national origin, sex, disability, or family
yeah,
status. Yeah, this doesn't only just
yeah.
talk about Black people. I'm confused.
Nope. It just no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
That was my
Because who was
point. It
being
doesn't only talk about
targeted?
Black people, but civil rights
But who was being
encompasses a
targeted,
large.
harassed? Who was being targeted, harassed, and
Right,
not included
I'm
into
okay.
what we need.
Flavor, I'm not denying that. I'm not gonna sit here
Cool
and
to know.
deny the fact that Civil Rights Act was, what was I gonna say, has a correlation to Black people. But to deny the fact that Civil Rights Act encompasses also other identities would just be, you're just being disingenuous.
And
What do you mean?
it went on other
That's literally what
identity.
it's about.
Now that's
What are civil
modern
rights?
day, modern
But what
day
are civil
wise.
rights?
Civil rights is the right to do what you need to do as a human being in the land and live comfortably without being disturbed. So what you missing is what nobody fuck with nobody else like that but us. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
So and the rights.
Latinos, Asian people.
Because no,
That's
they weren't
literally,
major like that.
you
They
could,
was
that's literally,
not
that
majors
is
like
literally where
that
we got the
in the
model
land.
minority myth from. That is literally
No,
because
they
Asian
weren't.
people.
Okay, you see a Latino. right? You don't see no Latino like that in the Southeast
Cesar
in
Chavez, did he not
50s in
exist?
the four,
What
not
was
in the
Cesar Chavez trying to fight for?
Southeast. I'm not saying that. Not in the Southeast like that. They weren't linked. When they linked
The Civil Rights
Latinos
Act doesn't just only encompass the South. What?
it encompasses all
While it
black
was
people,
majority within the South,
all
right?
black
Because there were
people,
a lot of
all
racist people, but it
arguably
doesn't just only
okay.
encompass the
But we
South.
wasn't fighting for. We weren't fighting to stand. They say yeah, all black and brown brother. No, but we was talking about us. It wasn't always we being inclusive. Those rights only for us.
Why are you lying? Because you literally had Fred Hampton, who actually worked with Puerto Ricans during the Rainbow
He
Coalition.
worked with
What do you
them.
mean?
Okay, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So you
Okay, so
agree that there were other
we say
races
Puerto
that were
Rican.
fighting for
Hold on,
civil
but
rights.
a Puerto
Now, while I
Rican
agree that we
actually got
definitely spearheaded the
our
movement,
blood.
I'm not about to sit here and
Puerto
deny that.
Ricans are us. Puerto Ricans are us.
Huh? You wait, you think that all
Puerto
Puerto Ricans
Ricans
are
and
black?
Cubans.
Wait. Puerto Ricans and
That's
not every Puerto Rican and Cuban are
we
black.
they
No, they are not.
grandparents. We are
Not
their
every Puerto Rican
grandparents.
and Cuban are black.
Not
They are not all black.
no. That's why the skin tone is like that, baby. Yeah, and it's one
No,
that's
they are
bleached out. They
not.
just mixed with someone else.
But you got different
No,
Puerto
they're
Ricans
primary
and you got
stock.
different, they
Yes,
different
like they're
Yeah,
all
but the
mixtures.
white.
primary stock, the
These are
first stock is us.
are you
Yes,
genuinely saying that
until they mix.
well, I agree that there are many black Puerto Ricans. I'm not saying
They
that they're not.
okay.
But there are,
No,
and to
but they
say
started
that they are
off.
us, what do you mean by that? What do
First
you
off,
mean?
yes. First off, they are us until they
What
started
do you mean
mixing.
by that?
That those are goddamn kinfolk. Those are people.
I agree that some of them have like African ancestry, but to say that
No,
they're
there's no
black?
African. They came from. No folks came from America. They on the side of the mountain, baby. They look more like me and you than we more look like Africans.
So explain to me,
I
DollFace.
think you have a better case for
That's
Dominican.
why they
I'm be real with you.
Dominicans,
And
Puerto Rican. That's why they don't
Cubans?
like each other. That's why they don't.
Cubans.
That's what. Come on, and look. You see how they talk with them.
Hold
Come
on.
on,
Let me say something.
they speak like a ghetto version of Spanish.
What?
So DollFace. So
that's kind of
Yeah,
racist.
for real.
they say the
No,
people who
it's
crossed
not
the Bering
racist.
Strait were Negroid people, right?
Wait,
Then they said that they
wait,
seen.
Soul Food, wait. I got one point. You said that the
I
people
feel
from the
like
Bering Strait were Negro people. Where did you get that from?
If they crossed 10,000 years ago or even 30,000, 15,000 years ago, the phenotype that the Native Americans have today was not around on this earth yet, right? So all scientists say they was Negroid people. Even when they do the measurements on the skulls, they say them Negroid people, right?
You said that the people that crossed the Bering Strait.
Yeah, right. But my point
all
is,
scientists will say that. Okay.
Yes, it was only Negroid type people in the world
People
at the
that crossed the
time.
Bering Strait
So my thing is, so they say the people who crossed were
had
Negroid,
Negroid phenotypes.
right? And then they said, and they depicted these people. They depict themselves. All the ancient structures and all the ancient pictures are Negro-looking people, right?
But
Then these people
yeah.
got here and said they
Okay, wait,
seen
wait, 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 wait.
Negroes.
Give me 1 second, baby. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, so you said all
See,
kinds of
I'm
things.
really,
So right now I'm
yeah.
on
So a lot of stuff is whitewash.
www.science.org. Wait, y'all, wait.
Oh,
I'm
my
on
bad, my bad, my bad.
science.org. And it talks about Native Americans and their genes travel back to Siberia. Now let's do a control F. Let's do Negroid. Not mentioned in the source.
So you
Not
can,
mentioned.
yeah.
Not mentioned in the
You
source.
smart as fuck. I fuck with you. Like you're real. You're not articulate very well. I like the way you get
Hey,
down.
I like you too, boo. I like you
For
too.
for real, like, and we just need to
But
catch up.
so soul food. Can you
Yeah,
give me that source though?
yeah, I'll give you a source right now. It's multiple sources. So you ain't found out one source that said these people had Negroid feature, because think about it. Don't science say the white phenotype, the European phenotype just came about what, 6 to 8 thousand years ago? So
They
if
said
these
that.
people been here
Wait.
for since
I'll look that up too. I'll look that up too. Let me do this Negro shit first.
that,
Okay, so
I
we're on our
got you.
All
second
right.
source right now.
So,
We're on
I'm gonna take.
Smithsonian. We're on www.smithsonianmag.com. We're on that right now.
Okay, why you doing
Okay.
that source? I'm gonna
I
flip it real
did
quick. So
Negroid as control F. Nothing popped up. Let's do our third
this is
source.
nothing pop up.
Actually, let's just do. I'm just do Google Scholar. I'm just do Google Scholar. Let's do that first.
Go ahead. What is it? What does it say?
Let's do. And his claim was the people that crossed the
Bering Strait.
Bering Strait
Negroid.
had Negroid phenotypes.
What are you gonna say?
I'm excited to see the anthropology source. I'm really excited to see that one. Okay. So we
What is it?
have here. Oh, a source from 1934.
What does it say?
Actually, I'm about to be
They from
intrigued. Actually,
Cyber.
I'm about to be really
Let's
intrigued.
go.
Okay, we're on JSTOR. Do I gotta sign into this with my college? Okay.
I gotta get a bigger screenshot.
And then I'll look at your source too.
So the reason why I probably would say that is, y'all know why?
You mean probably wouldn't? Because it ain't saying.
Why it would say that with Siberians after so long. They have to go way, way back. But if you believe in empires,
Y'all didn't entertain me tonight. Y'all didn't have me past my bedtime. Oh, it's hot as hell.
further than American nation.
Okay.
No,
So
it's
the
300
first thing
pages,
that came
bro.
up on Google Scholar was about wolves. Sorry.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? What
Mhm.
the fuck, bro? Google Scholar is too funny. Talks about color variation within dog breeds. What the fuck? I'm not trying to hear that. Okay.
Okay. So my whole common sense thing to the fucking Siberians out there is, I know they ain't come from this land because they was living in teepees. They know how to cultivate or build. So
You
that's
see
what
this?
explains teepees to me.
Okay.
I could get for my life why would somebody live in a goddamn hut like that? You know what I'm saying? And we was living in bricks.
Negro is held
So
at
So
hold
the
on, let me explain my point. So if the Negro crossed the Bering Strait, Negro looking people crossed the Bering Strait, right? All the
as
ancient art
the
are Negro looking people, right? Then when these explorers got here, they say they seen Negro people, right? And not only that, these European explorers, some of them was Negroes themselves, and they also said they seen Negro people, right?
We
So
know that.
how
Know that.
do
Yeah.
y'all not think Negroes was here?
Yeah.
Okay, so your source is
Yes.
Negro is held as the Indian ancestors. Harvard scientist says skull examination shows race derivations. And then how
Okay.
can I zoom in on this?
I have to
Okay.
zoom in.
So
I go.
Cambridge.
so what's before the word Indian? Since they're all be on the Indian tip, we can go ancient. What word replaced what? Y'all gonna flip.
So my thing is, wouldn't it make sense that Negroes was here? If they seen Negroes when they got here, all the art depicted themselves as Negroes or Negro-looking people, the ancient art, and then the Europeans also did art when they went back to Europe of Negro-looking people also. So where the fuck did these Native Americans come from? And then I'm gonna show you this right here.
They was mixing. They was mixing with
So this newspaper article right here,
Genghis Khan people.
right? But let me do
Genghis
this.
Khan.
It say with the reference of the Asiatic origin of Aborigines, the Labradors, Equinox, Chippewas, those of the Rocky Mountains, Columbia, in the north, direct
Asiatic
from
now
China
is
and
a key word.
Kamacha. It say direct from China and Kamacha, right? What's
There you go.
Kamacha?
Asiatic is key word.
Kamacha is Russia, right? This newspaper article right here is talking about two different types of Indians. So right here, where I got highlighted, talking about the Asian looking people, the Native Americans, right? Then when it says whether these Indians, as is probable, passed south and occupied Mexico, but then they go talk about the Aborigines of the West Indies. The Aborigines of the West Indies islands of Peru and Mexico, whom Columbus arrived with Cortez, have exact in such numbers, especially those of tropical region of South America and the Isthmus
So
of Darien. They're
I'm
talking
looking up
about
right
two
now.
different groups of people.
I'm looking up right now. Negroes held as the Indian ancestor Harvard scientist. Just the
Actually ain't really Comanche.
the first tribe nation.
All those really us, right? Even all the way to Japan, because the Mayans actually went in, you know what I'm saying, civilized Japan. We got pyramids out there.
So they compare these people to the Russians, right? Them the Siberians, right?
Okay, who are
And
the
they
Russians?
compare
No, actual pictures of Russians and Palestinian black folks. So
nope. I got
we the original over in Russia.
these the Russians right here. These people didn't even know they was
Russian.
Indians. Hold on. These people didn't even know they was Indians until the government made them Indians when they bought Alaska. They were white people. You see these people? These is a lot of the Siberians. They were white people. And also they spoke nothing but Russian languages.
Shit, broken down here.
It say every native still had a Russian name between bestowed by the Russian church. So it's telling you these people had Russian languages and Russian everything. They made these people Indians, right? After they bought Alaska, right? Then when you go right here, you will see that they talking about these Kamachas, the same people from Russia. Kamachas, that Russian city I just showed you about. They call these people Indian hunters. So if they Indians, what Indians are they hunting? Because these people were the slaveholders. As slaveholders will become Indians for the sake of occupying the territories with slavery, they would feel no repugnance to adding an Indian wife to their colored harems, right? Then not only that, you got a bill that was passed. I gotta find that bill, but you got to.
So I was actually kind of looking into the source about Rollo. So the Harvard scientist they're talking about is Roland Burge Dixon. He was a Harvard anthropologist, and he did use terms such as proto-Negroid in older classifications of language, such as Negroid, Mongoloid, and Caucasoid, which are outdated terms in anthropology. But hey, And he takes some cranial observations, and then he claims that Black populations were originally the indigenous people.
Right, but you know he
And
wasn't the
his
only
evidence
one
for
who
this
did that.
was, let's go to the thing again.
It was the cranial
Evidence.
measurements.
His
You know they still
his
use
data.
the
Wait,
cranial
let me
measurements
finish.
to
His data came
determine
from New
people
England burial sites
ethnicity
measured
today.
with calculus.
But my point is that we know this phenotype did not exist 30,000 years ago, right? Then we know that the skull shapes are Negroid, right? Then we say the ancient art looked like Negroes. Then the art that the Europeans depicted of these people looked like Negroes. Then when they got here, they said they seen Negroes. So y'all still telling me that no Negroes was here, even though we know they were enslaving Negroes. Then y'all say everybody came from West Africa when West Africa only had a population of 25 million at the time. So if
He says
12.5 million got took.
so. Basically, he saw a skull shape, and he said that it was indexed by nasal width, facial angle, and he got the skulls from New England, and then he classified them as Black. Intriguing to me. And the relabeling within the 2 years of Dixon's unaliving, early Mongoloid.
Is
But then
y'all
in the
let these
American
YT people
anthropologist,
hold on, because even if you
let
is
me actually
African,
find.
y'all let
Wow.
these YT people tell y'all that, oh, Africans or black people ain't moved or did nothing until we did it. That's their European ideology, and y'all are following it to the T. When in fact, you Africans continent and the American continent had plenty of contact before the Europeans, because you can tell by the crops that was over there when the Europeans got there, right? So this is why I call y'all surface level. I'm gonna show you why I call y'all
It's
surface
not.
level.
Wait. Let me just say something. It's not about being surface level, because I'm looking at your source right now, and his ideas are heavily outdated.
Surface level.
Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like,
What?
found some skulls in New England, classified them as Black, and then ironically, in the American Anthropologist peer-reviewed source, they're classified as Mongoloid. And ironically, the term Negroid was dropped completely. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what they do. They revise history. You, of course.
Is it revising history, or is it being accurate to anthropology?
Uh, uh, tough, tough.
I mean, is it? Because I mean,
So this is the American colonization. I'm gonna show you how they revise history. This American colonization ninth annual report. You know, they're the people who colonized Africa. You know, you got Liberia and all the other little American countries, right? So this is the first version. The first version, you see where I highlight that, it say the Indian chief conveyed to Africa, because this version tell you that there were Indians that went over there and colonized
Hold on. What
Africa,
Africa was he
right?
talking about? What time period?
This is between 18, I believe this is 1825 or something around that time. I gotta get
You know, we
the
got a
exact
city
time.
in America called Africa too.
So let me show y'all this. So y'all see this page
You know
33.
that?
Y'all say the Indian chief conveyed to Africa 100, and they was talking about basically he going over there with his tribes and stuff, right? And settling. Now let me show you the revised version. The revised version, now it says the ship Indian chief. So they just put ship in front, and we gonna have dumb surface level people thinking, oh no, it was a ship named Indian chief. Why the fuck would they name a ship Indian chief anyway?
wait.
That's going to Africa.
I'm looking. I'm sorry. I'm really stuck on that first source. You gave me. I got to get the other ones too. I'm sorry. So we gonna have to go back.
I'm put it like this.
But right.
I was
Wait.
on. I
Let
used to
me
be on.
finish. The evidence that you're talking about is in the racial history of man, in which he attempted to classify racial types and reveal the diversity of many populations, notably Polynesians and American Indians. Yeah, he just revealed that they were a diverse population, not that Black people
Exactly.
were indigenous.
So if
That's
they were
not
a
what he
diverse
revealed. Literally,
population,
what?
that means it was more than one phenotype here. more than one race. What are you talking about? So
Yeah, but
y'all
there's
only say these
diversity within.
Siberians
Actually,
is here.
let's get more into Roland's
Well,
research.
hold on. Let's put it like this. Put it like this. Okay. See, we caught up. Okay, when you say
Oh my God,
that,
why is my
that
computer
means
waiting?
you caught up in thinking that America is just broken up by states. When you think states because you can travel so fast to the next state, but you go to Africa, there are separate countries. So if you think of Africa in a sense of what we call states, actually your state will be your country. And if I'm from Georgia and I'm going to Cali, guess what? Them niggas up there look different than me for real. The culture is different. And because guess where I'm at? I'm in a whole nother goddamn country they call California. Forget a state. It is a totally different country. And it's still our folks. And
Oh,
guess
and you want
what?
to know who
They are
spearheaded
a
Dix?
different
Wait.
type of
Let me
loyalty
let me
than
finish
what you
actually.
are in the
You want to
South.
know who spearheaded Dixon's research? His
Who?
mentors who taught him that what? Different races were different species. Yeah.
What does that mean?
now, but I used to actually, I used to be on the phone with the Washington D. Doug Monday Morris on phone calls, like real talk, like, you know what I'm saying? And this was 2014, 2015, and they actually was having
Mm-hmm.
meetings with China about
Mm-hmm.
the nutrient rack. They were trying to make a deal with China for the nutrient rack to be a China import. You know what I'm saying? But somebody stepped in, cut the deal. United States can't be two. You can't serve one master, two masters on one ring. You feel me? Real talk. I did talk to the queen. Well, the queen was dead. No. She was in a nursing home, I think, at that time. And then the husband, I think he passed away. And the son is actually in control of the Watchtower Moors. They the ones who own the land of the Louisiana Purchase. Truly. And that's where they get Noble Drew Ali ancestry. They say that he's a Turner as well. And
So
Noble
you
Drew
see
Ali is
this
a Moor.
newspaper article, right?
And then this ties into the real true history. What was the name before everybody was stuck on Indian? It was a name before they called you Indian.
So here's my what I've gotten from y'all. You guys don't have any direct evidence. It's all like passive evidence.
No, real fast.
No, it's
Watch
not.
Talk did.
You
No, it
it
is.
say the
No,
Native
it is.
American Negroes
No, it is. Let me tell you
or
why.
Black Indians
Your
have been
first source was
seen in
about an
Brazil.
anthropologist who literally was influenced by the fact that different races are different species. That was your first point.
Species.
That was your first one. Then someone
No, that
mentioned the
was
Civil
not
Rights
my
Act.
point.
That was your first point of research. That was your first
No, my
source.
first
And
point
then you
is
said that all
that
scientists will agree that, wait, let me finish. Then you said that all scientists will agree unanimously that the people that crossed the Bering Strait had Negro features. I looked it up, several sources, even Google Scholar. That did not come up. Then you sent me a source about, what is it? The Roland Dixon dude. And all he's saying is that they had a diverse population. But he's not saying that Black people are indigenous by nature or inherently indigenous. That
who
was not
said
mentioned at
that?
all.
Who said that? I said it
That's
was a
literally your
diverse.
point.
Hold on.
That is
My whole
literally your
point was
point.
it was not one phenotype here. It was multiple phenotypes. And some looked it like some looked it like African, so they called them African and Negro. They
Yeah,
labeled them
but
African and
how
Negro.
does that prove that?
Man.
So Roland's entire point in the 1920s was just that some Native American populations may have included what he considered as Negroid traits. And terms
Exactly.
like Negroid, Nordic, and mono, what is it? They're now considered outdated and inaccurate. Right.
The terms are, but not the science
It
that you
is.
No, the
I
use.
ain't gonna
science,
count.
but
I ain't
the
gonna count.
reason why it is considered as, actually, let's look this up, right? Why are
I
terms
ain't
like
gonna count.
Negroid
It
actually
is some Native
considered oppressive?
Americans that do have our blood, bro. No cap. No cap.
No one is
Right, but
denying
that's
that,
not what I'm
right?
talking about. I'm talking about, okay, they say it was Negro phenotype here. Then we got the ancient depictions of these people that look like Negroes. Then we got the European depiction of these Negroes when they went back to Europe.
Wait,
Right?
I got you. I got you real quick. Why are terms like Negroid outdated within
Well,
anthropology?
why would you argue with yourself?
So when you cross-reference and put all that together, you will see that it had to be Negro-looking people here. So what happened to those people?
I think the issue is when it comes to classification, when it's a certain amount of years outside of Africa, they change from Negro to indigenous because you do have individuals who are considered indigenous. There was melanated individuals, just like you have certain groups that did migrate out of Africa. many years ago. Like
Small percent.
you have a group of people that's
Small.
in the Jawa tribe in the middle of the Indian Ocean. You have the indigenous people of Australia. You have Papua New Guinea. You have a lot of different
The
tribes. However,
Malaysian population of Aboriginals.
You
but
said who?
The
Malaysia? No,
Malays.
that's us. No,
based
that's
on how
us.
long they've been
These
outside
people.
of Africa,
That's us.
I think it's six
That's our
thousand years.
folks.
I think if it's six
It's not
thousand, if it's
African.
more than 6,000 years, then they're considered not of African ancestry. They're considered a whole different group. But if it's
Right.
less than 6,000 years like us, it'd be considered we're in that category. However,
My
when
boy
it comes
Jack
to
Type.
however
Go
when
ahead.
it
I'm
comes
still
to
listening. My
Malay
bad.
Peninsula. I do not believe that they are black, but hey, I'll look that up a second.
Hey,
But
my
I'm
boy,
looking
type in
up.
the black Japanese warrior. Pull him up real
Yeah,
yeah,
quick.
the one black Japanese warrior. Great.
when it
I'm looking
comes
No,
at
it's
that.
not
to
one.
Black American
It's
culture,
not one.
neither one of them influence them. Because Black American culture is its own culture. It was cultivated out of the struggle and triumphs and everything that they've been through. It was created here in this Pacific
Uh,
of the Americas.
Well, do you
no.
agree?
We
Do you think
had
that culture has to stem
long
from some like? Wait, let me ask a question.
something
Do you think that culture just kind
further.
of comes out of nowhere?
Yeah, here's the thing is you have people who you have a certain
Uh-uh.
group that was enslaved by the indigenous, and you have certain groups that do lean towards their African
Everybody was
position.
enslaved though, and the
However,
African
we
thing
do have a
is
Flavor,
certain group
please
already
let
that
her
myth.
talk. Let her talk.
however,
Flavor, just
we
let her
have a
talk.
certain
Just let her
group that
talk.
was neither or. And if anyone had actually the influence came from the people who a lot of people in the South, that's if you run our blood, that you'll see that we have a mixture of. A lot of us will have like Anglo-Saxon heritage because those are the ones that when the Negroes who was actually being taught back then, the way we learned how to talk, it came from the people who was overseeing us.
Hold up. Stop. No. Incorrect. I ain't gonna let it do that. So incorrect.
How isn't it?
So incorrect. That because that's oral Negro tradition. That's false fact. That's false.
Wait,
No,
listen.
what I'm
I
saying
That's
is
don't want to
it
like
sit.
came
I don't
that
from
want
the
mean
to
that
listen.
mean
Listen. I'm
that's
gonna be
like
with
that's
you.
like saying
I
what
don't want you to sit up here talking about some disinformation towards her, right? Because the entire time, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are using outdated terms of anthropology. You don't even understand why they're outdated, and then your evidence
oh
for that is to use an outdated anthronological source
what
to prove
No,
well I'm
that.
the
just
the
playing
And
with
now
terms are
I'm
he
just
is,
playing
and
outdated,
along
now
not
he's
the
real
on
quick.
science.
AI
Hold
using
on. Let me
AI.
explain. The terms are outdated, not the science. They still use that science today to determine the race of a decomposed body and anything. They still use that science today. They just don't use those
The,
terms anymore.
So the science, the
okay,
anthropological science. Why was the term outdated?
You said why? Because they said it was racist or whatever. Because what's really outdated is how
No, there's another reason why. More reasons why.
the intelligence. They tried to say the intelligence was linked to the racial identity.
What's the other
That's
reason why?
another, huh?
What's the other reason why?
What's another reason? I don't know. Tell me.
You don't know?
That's what I know that they stopped using it for, those terms. And then you can also see them revise. They just revise a whole bunch of shit. Y'all over here spreading revised history. You got to go further back. So when you look at this, who ate fried
Wait. Oh my
catfish?
God. Wait, give me a
This is for
second. The
Billy.
reason why the terms are considered as outdated is because
right.
modern genetics show human variation is continuous and overlapping, not really divided into biological race boxes. Two populations classified as Negroid could be genetically very different from each other. The
Exactly.
categories
Okay.
ignored how much human populations mixed and migrated over thousands of years. Physical traits like dark skin evolved independently in multiple populations because of environmental pictures XYZ, XYZ, XYZ. Um,
Hey,
But the
that
measurements of
For
the
example, instead
skulls
of
are
saying things such as
still
wait,
the
give
same.
me a second. For example, instead of saying Negroid skull, an anthropologist say will most likely describe it as a specific craniofacial traits, regional ancestry patterns, or the actual population being studied. Why are you
Exactly.
lying? They're not defining it as Negroid no more. Listen. I took an entire what is it?
I'm
Anthropology class.
talking
I'm gonna
about
keep it
the
so real with you. They're not using
But
anthropology.
but
No more.
No,
anthropology
I
will
didn't say
lie
they
like a
use it. Hold on,
mug,
listen to what I'm
girl.
saying.
They lie.
Hey,
They
What I'm
lie.
saying
They
is
lie
they
because they
use
know
the
the
same
truth.
science to measure skulls to determine what group of
What is
people
the
them
science
people
called? What's
are.
the science called?
It's called what's it called? I
Just
can't
like the
listen now.
Anthropology, right? Did I
The
not just
Smithsonian
read
line.
that they would much rather go off of craniofacial features and they're not defining them as strictly anymore? Why? Because race is not biological, right?
Right, but if you still take them
Right. So
studies
they're
and
not
you hold
using
on,
Negroid no more. And
right,
so they
but if you
had
still
Hereditary.
take them,
let me again, they had a strict class and they would much rather go by regional patterns as
Okay,
opposed
but
to say that
who?
this
But hold
person's
on. Who's
hold
black.
on,
making
hold
these
on, hold on,
rules?
Why do
bro,
you
hold
Who's
on.
think,
making these rules?
I got a
Who's
question.
making these rules?
Why do you think that when we talk about the mitochondrial Eve, right, and our common ancestor who is a woman in Africa, why do anthropologists not say whether or not she's black or not? Why?
Because they don't classify race off of
Why not?
DollFace, you
Why
gotta go
not?
stronger
Why
than
not? Why
that.
in anthropology?
because
Quick
what you just
question.
said, the genetic evidence shows that
Right.
multiple
Right.
people
So
can
is the
have that.
science
What's
the
it called?
same? Is the science the same?
But what I'm saying is
Is
when
it the
you
You
same?
measure
gotta go
somebody,
stronger
hold
than
on,
that,
hold on.
DollFace. We got the
But when
dude
you
in South
measure a
Carolina now.
skull, they
Oh boy,
gonna
in South
tell you
Carolina is the oldest.
when you
The
measure a
Negro in
skull,
South
it's gonna
Carolina.
tell you what living population are is these skulls most resemble, basically, right? Those
Listen.
skulls and with
Do
those measurements he
anthropologists
took,
still
they
use?
still only the measurements he took. Negro is the only people who have them type of skulls to this day. That's what you're failing to realize.
Do anthropologists still use racial bias? First
Hey,
look.
bro, look, I'm gonna tell you, bro.
First stretch.
The
Mind you,
sources you
we're
posting
starting
up
there.
really can goddamn. They smooth, but they're not really solid because they can make that shit say a narrative, bro. Because these people paid off, just like Smithsonian Museum, dog. So that anthropology thing was really just a trick, a game. They make that shit. They
That was
a
not my
narrative
point of
for
bringing
real.
that up. My
But
point
I'm
was to bring
saying
it.
though, that's a weak kind of source for real because we can poke through that. You know what I'm saying? Just like Walter Plecker, you know what I'm saying? These folks was already in pocket with Bilderbergers and Rothschild and all that, trying to control the
Ooh.
world. So
Actually,
at
let's
the
look
end of
at.
the
So I
day,
just said, how do anthropologists define race by skull shapes? Here's the first source.
you know what I'm saying?
Concept
And
of
they just
biological
using the
distinction in race is
skull.
unscientific. Skull shapes varies along
You
continuous
can use
gradients, not
teeth.
distinct, not discrete racial
Mm-hmm.
categories. Cranial variation exists among and within populations, influenced by complex genetic, environmental, and developmental factors, not by race.
Okay, so this picture right here is a real
This is
picture.
kind of awkward.
That
Yeah.
that's the king of Florida, right? The his Seminole from Florida. That's and look what the city looked like in the picture.
What's his
You see
name?
that?
Let's look him up.
That's I forgot his name, but go ahead look him up. But you see what's behind him. That's how this shit
Wait.
used
Let
to
me
look.
do.
So
Let's look at the
I'm
white behind
way
him.
deep in this, bro. This right here is surface level to me, but I'm way deep because everybody keeps
So
saying Indian,
unfortunately, Soul Food,
but
you're gonna have to give me some. Are you also Mr.
but
Calculator? I
No,
gotta look it
hold
up so
on,
give me
See,
1
but
you
second.
missing my
before the
point.
hold on,
So
stop,
you see
skip,
his
hold on,
depiction
skip,
right there, right?
hold on, stop. Hold on, let me say something. Before the
Morius
word Indian,
Amer
people don't know
Americana.
about the switch, the code word, because before they call it Indian, they actually call it Moorish, flipped it to Indian. Real facts. Because we're part of an empire. And people we traded with was already had alliances with rock or red, white, and the blue, or red in the blue, or they wore turbans with a
So
feather
I
to
just went to where
recognize
this
that.
this source comes from,
Mm-hmm.
and let me guess, it
What is
comes
that?
from y'all, you pretendians. Oh
The
God,
who?
can't
You
find him
said
nowhere
who?
else.
That's the who? The who? The Indians.
Let's find him.
Yep. We
Who
real
gonna
fat.
make
That
this?
comes.
This
Moorish
is clearly an ancient depiction.
Moorish
Pick.
chief.
Yeah.
You
No,
can't make
I'm
this
not saying he didn't.
depiction
I'm
up.
not saying because one
The
thing. So you have one thing.
Montezuma
So I'm just
headdress.
looking up more images of this image, and it comes from Pinterest.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm not saying he didn't exist, right?
It is the same as not fucking fake.
Wait, but the source it says AI modified on the Pinterest thing.
It can be AI modified to brighten it up and all that. Yeah. But honestly, no. If you look up the real true story of the King of Florida, Florida actually went all the way up to down to the what's called Delaware. All that ocean from Miami all the way up. And then the Mayans, Miami was in Florida and Ohio. The Mayans, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Well,
just
I mean,
saying I know about the
it don't
whole
really because I'm
world
about to
lead.
we're about to
Okay.
actually reverse image Google some
Yeah.
shit. to find the OG
Yeah,
image.
you can search it, but I got plenty more. Even if
Oh,
people think
I'm
that was a
sure you
fake
do,
or if it
Daddy.
come up fake. But at the end of the day, that's what you were seeing because I actually went back into how America used to look before Reconstruction. I got pictures like that.
Oh,
See
matter of
the
fact, and even
actual
during
where
Reconstruction, they
Soldier
called
Field.
black people indigenous.
Yeah, a lot of people
Okay.
not on that type
If
of
I
dig.
download this image, hold up.
Watch
Okay.
this.
Let's open it and see
I
what
mean,
pops up right now. Let's see what this image
go
is.
ahead, bust my head on that one because I mean, it might
Yeah,
not be, but let's go ahead. Hold on, I
and
got
it's the
plenty
same
more.
thing. The Pinterest post.
Yo,
I know
That's
you
where it
can't
comes from.
debunk
It's
it.
an AI image from Pinterest.
It
yo,
can be
pumpkin,
modified.
Wait. Actually, wait. I'm
pumpkin,
lying. I might be lying.
pumpkin.
No, I'm not. That is
Okay, you good?
the.
Hold on, you good? Hold on. I got some. Hold on, check this. I ain't that.
Okay,
You can
so we got an
debunk
AI
that.
image.
Hold on. I
Oh,
like it though.
okay. Lord have mercy.
Cause that's telling real, true history. But hold on, I got something else for you. Debunk this. And you can't. You only know what Buffalo used to look like back in the day. Because we was connected to an empire, and electricity always been here. They
Let me.
founded everything.
Okay, so while you give me that source, me and
Okay.
Sofu, the point about catfish. Okay, what was you talking about catfish?
Most of our stuff came from Anglo-Saxon. Like I said, if you individually search about the origin of most of our dishes that we eat, it's
Anglo
going to
say.
tell you that it's indigenous. Majority of our dishes
Okay,
are
let's look. Most
indigenous.
soul food came from.
That's surface level. You can't look it like that. That's
Okay, I got this. I
Okay,
got
during the
this.
17th century, soul food started off with influences from African, Native American, and European cultures. It evolved over the
See this?
years. And
Booyah.
let's look at a
And this would prove
previous
my
source
fact about
about.
that Christianity thing right there.
Okay,
Booyah. See, I told you. Now I'm going
okay.
back to the Cherokee
Let me look
stuff,
at this
right?
first about
This a
soul food,
nation.
and I got
Oh, go
you
ahead. Go
source.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
This is a good one. I like that. That's
So I'm
everybody.
on right now. USC during the sci-fi, and I'm talking about soul food. The culinary foundations of soul food are deeply rooted in West and Central African foodways. Enslaved Africans transported to the United States carried with them agricultural knowledge, cooking techniques, and ingredients such as okra, black-eyed peas, sorghum, and yams. These items were staples in African diets and became foundational elements of the emerging cuisine. When direct access to African ingredients was restricted, enslaved members cooked adopted local substitutes while preserving African culinary forms, most notably replacing yams with sweet potatoes and creating cornbreads as parallel to African grain-based breads. Yeah, so it's saying a large part of West Africa to me. Okay,
right.
let's go to
That's why I'm
that.
calling you surface level. So let me show you this. American Indians eat fried catfish or any other fish? Yes. Fishing was a major source. It said the preparation of fried catfish in particular had deep roots in Native American culinary practices. Who eat fried
Them
catfish
damn
to this
Native
day?
American.
Not just that.
And them damn
Maybe
Native
also
American. Y'all
Hispanics
keep
eat
talking
fried
about Native
catfish.
American. But stop.
Hispanic
Catfish,
people
but
also
you is
eat
not
fried
catching no
catfish within
catfish
their
out there in
topic titles.
motherfucking
That's not a good point.
Nevada.
So because
Because
Native
that's the damn
Americans eat
desert.
fried catfish and black people eat fried catfish, that means that black people are Native American, right? Despite this source right here literally saying that the origin of soul food comes from West and Central Africa foodways.
Hold on.
Man, look, check this out.
Yeah, let
Hold
me
up,
tell
Didn't
you.
I
bro.
say individually search our dishes and where the origin
Man,
came from,
look.
right? When
Man,
you
look.
individually search
You're
our
using
dishes,
AI.
this is not just AI, it's Googleable. It's in books.
That's the
What are you
Google
talking
AI.
Tobacco.
That's
about?
the Google AI,
Tobacco
Daddy.
come from, hold
That's
on, hold
really
on.
what happens when you get
Tobacco
tested
come
away.
from
So we
America.
ate cornbread,
Mm-hmm.
fish,
We've been,
that's all part of
mm-hmm.
soul food, but them is
Mm-hmm.
indigenous to Americas, right? Even the way they cook it is indigenous to America, right?
Okay.
Watermelon,
Not
Now
just that.
let's look at this.
tobacco. Look at
How
this right here
did
about Cherokee
enslaved
Nation.
people incorporate cornbread into their dishes?
See, everybody, see, this the kicker right here. I sent this to a judge. She got pissed. Superior Court judge got pissed.
How did enslaved
She
people get
said,
cornbread in the South? When enslaved Africans were brought to the United States, they encountered corn as a primary crop and quickly adapted to their culinary repertoire.
See,
1400s.
this is I'm gonna show you
So,
exactly why you surface level because you
okay,
don't
so the
even
U.S.
understand.
Let's go to U.S. history scene. What they got to say about it? No, wait, I need a peer review source, like a .gov or
Hey,
something.
so, I DollFace. I'm gonna take you back real
Okay,
quick. So you searching like a motherfucker, girl. You doing your thing.
Yeah, like, well, listen. I go to a top public university. Like, this is what I do.
What university you go to?
You're showing surface level shit. So let me show you what surface level and how they trick surface level
Wait.
and
Actually,
people who
I
think
got
they
something
smart.
for you right now. Let's read it right
Hold
now.
on, hold on. That's Latin.
Cornbread.
Spanish.
Scottish frying techniques and African seasoning techniques were combined with enslaved people in the South to create southern delicacy known as what? Fried cornbread.
But they don't eat
See,
cornbread
you
in
are
Africa,
surface
real
level, but
talk.
I'm gonna show you how surface
They
level
don't,
you
they don't
is.
eat cornbread in
So
Africa.
hold
It's
on,
real
hold
So
on,
talk.
hold
real with you,
on.
They
baby.
don't.
So real with
They
you.
I'm gonna
don't.
show you how
This is
you
not
surface
looking well for
level.
you.
They
This
got
is
the castava,
hold on,
and the
brother.
yams are different than ours.
This is the Portuguese account of West Africa, right? When they first got there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me show you this.
Now, it does talk about corn originating from indigenous people, right? And they were the
Hold
first to
on,
grow
Mm-hmm.
cornbread.
exactly. So let me show
But
you
how,
this.
wait. But how African Americans got cornbread has no correlation to Native Americans, I fear.
That's what they tell you on the
It's
surface. But let me show
flour,
you this. This is a Portuguese book,
buttermilk.
right? This is in Portuguese. I had to translate it. What do it
And also,
say?
I gotta start, listing my sources. That was from truehistory.org,
They get it from your
peer-reviewed
grandma,
source.
DollFace. That talking about cornbread. You get this shit.
So what do
That's
it
your
say right here
source,
in this
nigga.
Portuguese book? They first account in Africa. What does it say? Where I got highlighted, it say they drink it or putting it into
I gotta turn
flour
on my
from a
camera.
type of maize that they call macaraco, macaraco, whatever the
Macaca.
fuck it's called. So
Okay,
Macaca.
so wait, go back
hold
to
on, hold on.
the article. Go back to the article.
It's in Portuguese. I had to translate it. This is a Portuguese book.
Okay, so where can you
Portuguese
go
book.
in that art? So let's actually look this up. Rios de Guen do Cabo
DollFace, you be trolling too much.
Vera.
Stop it, man.
This is why I'm gonna
Okay.
show you y'all surface
Smart
level, right?
self.
Because
Give me some money too off this content.
it tell you that Morocco, which is I'm gonna show you the definition of that. It's corn on the cob. It was there when they got there, right?
Go back to that Portuguese source. Go back to that, right?
Hey, DollFace, take a screenshot what I got
You
up.
gotta
That
let
shit
me
right there
present and
crazy.
Okay.
explain my presentation before you.
I know. I'm just trying. I just want to look at it. I want us to both look at it. We're gonna both be looking
She's
at it right now.
and walk it
Okay.
down. Walk it down.
So this is the Portuguese account of going to Africa when they first got there. These people already had maize there, but let me show you this.
How long you been studying, my boy?
Hold on. This surface level. So when you search when did
Why
Hold
won't let me?
on.
hold on, let me
Wait.
explain. It's
Damn
gonna
it.
tell you that they brought it in the 1500s. But like I said, in
Man,
this book, it tell you corn was already in Africa when they got there.
what?
That's why I said you surface level.
What?
Because Google gonna tell you
Africa?
anything. Google gonna
What?
tell you anything when you search it, right?
Hey,
But when you
Okay, so
how
actually
long
when
get
you
you?
into
was
the
here.
nuances,
So your point is this. Okay, so let me
when
go
you
to
get
that.
into the nuances, you
So
will
that
see. Hold on. And
wait.
the
Okay,
only
so that
way
wait.
corn can be over there in Africa, it had to come from the Americas.
And
We gotta take
let's
it.
actually see how you got that Portuguese.
Go ahead,
How did
get
we
it,
get to
get it.
Portugal? How did we get to Brazilians, bro?
How you got
Okay,
No,
Brazil?
let's.
you said Brazilians. What are you
No,
talking
I'm just
about?
get it because Brazilians speak
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Get it, get it. That was a
Oh
joke.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just joking with you.
Well, how long you been studying, my boy?
Shit, years now.
What years?
At least 10.
10.
Yeah.
So you talking about what? 2000 was
So
2026.
this the European
So
ideology. They'll make you think that nobody had contact from no other
you
continent until
talking
Europeans
like
came back through. It
2017?
was
Okay,
already a
Like,
world trade
so
network
your
before these
source
people
talks
came.
about rivers of Guinea in Africa, Cape Verde, which is in Africa, right?
Cape
Right.
Go back to
Verde,
the source. Go
yeah.
back to the
I used
article.
to date. Boy, I dated a fine ass bra from Cape Verde. Boy, light
Okay,
skin, long silky hair. Ooh, thick.
let's do.
What?
Okay, it's by Tridado. Tridado.
She said, I'm from Cape Verde. This one I ain't know nothing. I said, whoo.
But that's why I say people is
She's a
surface level
stallion, boy.
because you can easily revise history if you don't go to the original source.
Well,
Just
yeah,
like
but
I
you're
showed
using
you,
AI. AI is not a source.
it's a
That's why.
translation. What are you talking about?
Wait, no,
If you
no,
work it
that's not
right,
what I'm talking about.
it can
You
be
asked AI a
beneficial.
question. Yeah, like AI is not really a source. Like that makes sense.
No, I'm talking about
You
this
asked
source
AI a
right
question
here.
about corn in Africa. then it gave you a different one from the one
This
that you
ain't
asked
no,
from other
no,
Google
it's
source.
not. Are
Like,
you
yeah,
listening to what
Yeah,
I'm
it was
because
saying?
correct what
he
it said.
talking about
You not
corn,
listening to what I'm saying. This is
but
a
you see,
translation of this page because it's in
nah,
Portuguese. What is
Wait,
you talking
I'm
about?
not
but
talking
you
about
still
the
messed up to
translation,
get
my
the real
love.
definition
I'm not
to
talking
where it
about
came
that.
from.
Okay,
You're supposed
so
to use maize.
let's
It,
look
it,
at
it don't matter what y'all
the
talking about.
archive
She's
about.
lying about what I'm doing.
No,
No, if you
dude,
use
wait, calm
maize,
down. You're being emotional. Calm down.
if
Okay.
you use maize, you'll get a whole nother population, my boy. I swear to God. Because of different time
Okay, I'm on
periods, they
Internet
called it
I
different
Archive
did
things.
right
use maize.
now. Okay, wait, that's just kind of the source. I'm trying to get the summary of what it's about.
It's in Portuguese. You will have to translate it.
I'm sure there's some type of okay. There it is.
But that's not the original true like what no now
What
we got
I'm
other
trying to
sources for
show
the
is that it
corn
was people
subject.
that had contact with the Americas before European came. But since the Europeans came and
Yeah,
wrote history, if you search on Google, it's going to tell you corn got there. They brought it there. But when you read the books and actually go into the book's going to tell you that corn was already there when they
This
got
actually just
there.
mentioned that does this source mention corn?
that's great. But you talking about
Listen, I
that's
haven't
you
had a
just
ball with
pick
you today.
corn to do this? Just
No,
corn?
I'm showing you, smart people get it. I'm showing you
Not just
that
saying I understand what you're
surface level
saying.
research. No, because she
No,
going to
bro, he could
Google.
have used
Hold on,
he
listen what
could
I'm
have
trying
used
to say.
Montezuma
She going to
headdress.
Google. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. She going to Google and searching
Oh wait, actually,
where did soul
wait,
food
wait, wait,
come
wait.
from?
Oh, I'm actually really excited.
Because
Oh my God,
she's
I
not even gonna
have
go deep, bro.
University of
And listen
Wisconsin
up.
Medicine. The brief. This
There you go.
this is what you're talking about, and it's in English. Oh my God, hallelujah! Right. Okay, so it gives us a kind of like a little outline to the chapters. Right.
Shit.
First chapter. Brief treatise of the rivers of Guinea. However you pronounce that shit.
Again,
It goes from the contents, introduction, translation text, prologue. When discusses the Jolofo blacks, who are the first to be in the nearest us in their customs and laws, other customs of these Jolofos. I hope it's not a slur. Ooh, I don't know, because I don't know.
all right.
Kingdom of the Barbasons or whatever. Okay, so
Hey,
let's
my
look.
boy,
Let me
what you
see if I
think we
can
was
find.
do you think we was
I'm going
Christians
to
here?
literally go through each chapter, and we are going to. What is the Portuguese word for corn?
I
Do
just
you
showed
think we was
you.
Christians here or it was Islamic in America?
Me?
Yeah.
I have to verify my browser, please. Just let me look at
I
it.
think it was Islam.
And you see what I got up? You even looking?
Oh, okay. Wait. So, okay, how do you spell corn in Portuguese again?
You see that? What's next
That
to that
makes
anyway?
sense. I ain't never seen this, but this makes sense.
Wait,
You know
hold on.
why?
Let me
Okay,
see.
so what was
Sofu.
our
How
real
you spell corn in Portuguese?
our the last real Indian chief? We're not talking about the bleached out one. The last real Cherokee chief. Because Cherokee is a nation. It's just not a one tribe. Cherokee is a multiple of tribes.
Corn
So when
in
you say
Portuguese.
Cherokee, you can
Since
like
he's not
what
gonna tell me,
district?
I guess I'll look for it.
Yeah, I can't
Our
find which
last.
word it is.
It's Milho. It's Milho.
Okay.
Yeah, so people do even the white folk be like, "Oh, I'm Cherokee." Oh, for real? Okay, you throw this shit at them. They were like, "What?" The judge, the
Okay.
judge. She's like, "This is
So
expatriate. You're not supposed to contact the judge." She said, "You said this and that and third, but she didn't say that I
okay,
threw that
so
in my
I'm
file
on
with
the
the seal
University of
of the
Wisconsin Madison,
Cherokee Nation."
and on page
You did.
chapter 2, it
She let
mentions
my
there were some
people go
staple
there.
foods. Hold up.
You feel me? She didn't know what to do. Court stopped. She kept stopping, holding her head down. She was pissed off. This is Superior Court, the highest court in the
Where is
county.
the staple
She
food?
she didn't know what to do because I texted her, and she came back out. The judge was, man, mind boggled. She's like, "This is excellent," because I'm not on the court. My homeboy was, and I sent this to her so he can go home because I know my rights. I'm like, "You ain't finna just act like we some dumb ass motherfucking niggas. Fuck that." So I sent it to her with a great seal of the Muskogee tribe, the Muskogee Nation, along with it. Man, she ain't know. But that's court calls for like 2 hours. She didn't know what to do with the information. Because when it comes in a different language, that means it is the
Flavor, who are you
official,
talking to, baby? Who are you talking to?
the dude who's been studying. Is he gone?
No, I'm
He's still
listening.
there? Oh,
No,
oh
the
yeah. That so when you send stuff in a different language, that means it's the original, and that means you're proving your pure essence of who your bloodline is. Because they throw a lot of bullshit out here, so them people be like, "Oh yeah, I'm Native American, I'm Cherokee." Yeah, right. What you know about this? And then what you do? What do you know about our last real Cherokee chief? who was it? Emin bin Wahi, a Muslim chief. See, they don't know nothing about. They just want to claim Cherokee. They know we ain't rock fucking war bonnet. We are rocking turbans. The fuck, you see
Exactly.
nigga rocking turbans today in Atlanta. Hey, see, it come out the DNA. Shit come out the DNA like the goddess braid, the two braid the girl be wearing long. That see, we got pictures like that. It come out your damn DNA. Shit just be jumping out. I got some pictures of some real deal Seminoles too down there in Chocolate, Florida. Real talk. Why them niggas be talking this shit and they ain't got on no goddamn jeans and boots. But they got her braid ass clothing on.
And
Wait,
Taino
so
Night
Flavor, so
in the
you went,
comments.
wait, you
You
tried
ain't
to,
see
wait, you
Speed
went to
and
court.
over there with the Tainos. They looked like black people. They didn't look like you.
The Chinese, they are, but it's a lot about them and the Arawaks. They go back and forth. What'd you say, DollFace?
Wait, so Flavor, you ran into a lawyer or something with this? I'm
I sent this
confused.
to a judge.
What'd
My
you send to a judge
homeboy's on
for?
trial. My homeboy can walk out of the courtroom because we was already we was late, like 13 minutes, and we had this our second day going, and the
And you
judge was on
sent
some
her a source
bullshit.
about Cherokees?
Yeah, because I put my name in it. So in my county, they know I'm sovereign. I go up against my county all the time, and
Wait a
they
minute.
do okay. So they do shit so
You're a
sneaky, it's
sovereign
crazy.
citizen?
No, not sovereign citizen. I'm sovereign because of my nation of Cherokee.
Mm-hmm.
The Cherokee Nation.
And so
That
you
mean
used,
because sovereign means you're separate. So that's what the Civil Rights Act means too. That's why
and
niggas
so
ain't.
you were legally classified
I'm classified
as a
sovereign,
sovereign
but
citizen
in
because you're
state of
Cherokee.
Georgia, no. It's not sovereign citizen. You come from a sovereign nation, so you're
Right,
already
I
sovereign.
know, but you know what I'm trying to use them
Okay.
interchangeably, right?
Yeah,
Like Native
okay.
Americans are typically
Okay.
sovereign citizens because you get what I'm saying. They're
Well,
outside of
American
I guess
Indian,
like
not Native
the
American.
you know
American
what I
Indian.
mean, bro. I'm not talking about
Okay,
nationality.
gotcha. All right, come on.
So
Okay, cool.
so you mean to tell me that legally you are part of a Cherokee tribe? And so when it
The
comes to
Cherokee
like how
Nation,
we
that's what
do
they
federal
call
law
me.
here, you are outside of that.
I'm outside of so it's like this. In Georgia, you're not federally recognized. You know why? Because the state of Georgia won the war. We got defeated.
Wait,
But we
so the
police
wait, let's look this up.
locally,
Does the state of Georgia recognize Cherokee people? Let's
they
see if it
not
does.
federally. On a state level, they do. But we're not
But what you find
federally
about the corn
recognized.
that I was? What you find about the maize?
Oh yeah,
Man,
I'm bringing
Corn
it up
been
too
here
right
in
now because
America for a
I
long
have
goddamn time, man. Corn
The
was in
English
damn mother's
translation
mouth
right here
goddamn
Right.
at
That's
University
not
of
years,
what I'm
Wisconsin
man.
talking
Madison.
about,
Sir,
brother. I'm talking
give me
about
one
that it
second.
was maize in Africa. That which means that these people
Soul
had
food,
contact.
you gotta let me focus on one thing. I'm going to
Bro,
get you. Give
we
me
know
one
that.
second.
Why? The
No, I'm
Mayans
talking
went
to
to Africa
Flavor.
and built the
What I'm
damn
saying is
pyramids.
corn was in Africa
My
when
folks.
Europeans
Yeah,
got
because
there.
man, look, we the Mayans went over there and built them pyramids. We built keys.
I
What?
know
The hell you
that, but
talking
let
about?
me explain what I'm
Okay, so we
saying.
bought our corn and our
It was
tobacco with us.
exactly. Let me explain.
What you mean?
That mean that they would have to have contact with the Americas prior to the Europeans. And
We been
also,
trading with them
it
folks.
shows you that Google will tell you some surface level bullshit.
Man, no,
The Georgia
look,
tribe of
everybody's
Eastern
slow
Cherokee is a
because
state
you don't even
recognized tribe
recognize
in
your
Georgia.
allies. They put them on TV every day. Shit, man, them your allies. They just took you out of the trade line. Lines of fucking trade, motherfucking traveling, fucking ocean and the interstate. Come on now. Trade
Okay,
line,
wait. So the Georgia tribe of Eastern Cherokee is a state recognized tribe in Georgia. So are you recognized in Georgia as Cherokee?
Yes, ma'am.
Really?
You gotta start caring about other people, Flavor.
I do.
Really?
Well, I just get to the point. But yes. Yeah, so what we have is you can self-identify. You know who you is. Go ahead and claim. You don't need, because when you go look at the tribe of Cherokee, they all
How do you
Caucasian. They got on
become
war bonnets.
identified?
So the Civil Rights Act is an executive order. That shit in effect. You
How
read
do you?
that, that's who you is. You know that for a fact. Ain't nobody got to tell you. And you just move along that. You do your own
So
research.
to
Because
become
guess what?
identified
The
as a
tribe
Cherokee in
don't want to
Georgia,
recognize you because you're
individuals
coming
must
back for
trace their
your
Cherokee
land.
ancestry to the
So we go
1910.
through the Yamasee Indian side
Wait,
to get
wait,
all that.
wait, 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 wait. So
Because
how do
we
you be?
are
Wait,
allies.
Flavor, wait.
I
Are you, baby? Chill.
got you.
How do you identify as a Cherokee in Georgia? To become identified as a Cherokee in Georgia,
Yamasi.
individuals must trace their Cherokee ancestry to the 1910 Guion Miller Roll or other government-approved Cherokee rolls. Did you to go back to that? This
You said
process is
Trump.
restricted
You
to
said
those
Trump.
whose Cherokee ancestry can be documented to these rolls. The Georgia Tribe of Eastern Cherokee, for example, requires direct lineage from someone listed under the Guion Miller Roll.
Yeah.
The enrollment process
Yeah.
involves several steps, including genealogical research, documenting ancestry, and submitting supporting documents. And so, does your
Well,
ancestry go back to
the,
the Guion Miller Roll?
well, the thing is, everybody didn't. They didn't actually sign those roles.
Well, that's like the literal requirements, or other government approved Cherokee rolls residing in the.
I feel
Let's look
like
up other.
this one had
Let's look up
to
other government approved Cherokee rolls in Georgia, such as the Baker, Dawes, Guin. Yeah, those are the rolls. Do they go back to that? No, yes, maybe so. Oh my God, where is my dang search bar?
But what I'm saying is, back to our discussions, because we having 4 discussions at one time. But back to our discussion, what I was saying was, why would Google tell you that the Portuguese brought corn to Africa if the Portuguese wrote in Portuguese that corn was there when they got there?
Oh, actually,
yeah,
let me
my
go. Let
bad.
me go back to
I'll
that.
be right back.
I just lost the Wisconsin source. Oh my God, bro! Give me
Oh yeah,
1 second.
Wisconsin. Oshkosh.
It's a research paper. It's basically translated into English. Okay, did the Portuguese bring corn to Africa? Okay, don't say that. It was brought to Africa by the Portuguese, and this is from Science Direct. It is also on.
I just told you that's what the surface gonna say, because they want to discredit black
The
people everywhere
Portuguese
they
in West
go.
Africa, 1415. Okay, so when your source about what is it called again? Damn it! Wait. Oh! I got it. 1594. When did the Portuguese go to West Africa? That's where your source is from. It's from 1594.
Right.
Baby, the Portuguese
Look,
went to
my
Africa
bad.
in 1415.
Right, I know that, but what I'm trying
Right.
to
So
tell
your
you is,
source is
hold
from
on, The
15. Wait, no,
source
no,
is
no, no,
from
no, 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 no,
15.
no, no, no.
Hold
Let me
on, let
finish.
me
Let
explain.
me finish. No,
The
no, 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 no,
source
no.
is from 1594, but they're talking about what they were doing when they got there. I don't care when the source was wrote. They're talking about what they were doing when they
The
got
source
there.
is talking about. Let's actually look this up one more time.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you about the roads. This how the roads work. Okay, so they made up that gotta sign up, man. Yeah, I really think our folks was really signing up to be to be.
Baby, yeah, the
Why
source
would
is a historical
why would
document, and
we?
it's specifically offered
But
by
why
Andre
would we?
Alvarez de Almada around 1594,
Why
and
would
it's
we
about
sign up to be?
the treaties of the rivers again. What is it in Cabo Verde, and it is around 1594. They are detailing what is happening within the 16th century. The Portuguese got there in the 15th century.
And you said what? Say that
So
again.
what are you talking about?
Right, but it says the Portuguese brought the corn between 1500s and 1550. These
When did it
people
say that?
already had corn before the Portuguese got
Let's
there.
look that up. Did it say? And
All right,
also,
so
Google
look,
does
yeah,
not say that at all. Let me
I
see.
just showed you
Wait,
what
wait, wait, wait,
Google
wait. Oh, wait,
said.
oh, wait. Actually, no, I'm lying.
that
Actually, let me look that up. I was replying to the wrong thing. I bet. When is the
you just go to any university, you gonna find all these books at the university, really. the damn castles. They got all our fucking information in them bitches. For real, for real. The universe is old, goddamn, old America. Real talk. Them folks ain't good. Them old Tartarians. Or whatever you want to call it. Old World Fair. That's all the mostly old university. That's old world America. Real talk. So you
Yeah,
gotta
even
look at it in
then,
different
the
contexts.
Portuguese began bringing corn to Cape Verde in the 16th century. And where's your article from? The 16th century. I don't really know what's going on. Like, I don't know what you trying. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I don't know why he's stuck on his corn.
Wait, actually, let me.
You trying to drill.
Yeah, 1594 is the 16th century. They brought corn over in the 16th century. I don't know
16.
what's going on.
Wrong with it.
Like, you just like debunked yourself.
No, I
Next
did
source.
not. You not making
Yes, you
sense.
did. Yes, you did. You said your
So
source said that corn was brought over in 1594. Well, in the 16th century, right? In the 1500s. The Portuguese, and then I'm looking up on Google, the Portuguese brought corn over in the 16th century. It mentions corn being in the 16th century in Africa. So
right.
what are like that would be
That's what
consistent.
they say on Google. When you read this book is detailing their
The
customs and
book
what
is
they were
from
doing.
1594. That
It
is
does
the
not matter.
16th
It was what
century.
Even because even in 1594 though, that's after the Moors fell. So basically, it's just rewriting history how they want to put it.
Oh,
And you
brother,
gotta be careful with certain.
I'm.
Real talk.
Here's the thing:
Oh,
if you go, how you gonna picture the source and be like, oh, it's just rewritten. It's just rewritten. I'm looking at your damn like.
no, I
Matter of
didn't
fact,
say
actually,
it was
let's go to it.
rewritten.
Actually,
What I'm
let's go
talking
to it. Actually, let's go
okay.
to it
Okay,
because
so
y'all
put it like this: if
where's
it's like
the
if it is like that, y'all talking about corn, bro? I don't even see corn on their plates nowhere. Modern days, I don't even know if it's a damn crop that's died out
That's
because
because
that be a
those
lot of
map of
people.
people,
Wisconsin,
that was
Madison. Let me
our
go back
people
to
that
my.
had the corn over there.
That's what I'm saying though. So you look at this time, like what actual
Okay,
tribe has the corn still, and then you can go backtrack from there. How did this corn get at this place in Africa? And then you can backtrack. You know what I'm talking about? But like, if you can't find it this way, you can reverse it. What
the
tribe in
brief
Africa
treatise.
has
This is the
maize
English translation of it. Yeah, and
or
the title
introduced
literally
to
says
maize?
"Brief Treatise on the Rivers of Guinea" or whatever. What is
Hold
it?
on, hold
You want
on.
to know where? And you want to know the date?
Yeah,
1590 fucking four.
I know the date. That don't got nothing to do with even how they describe it. It
Okay, so
say,
let's look up Milho.
hold on. Let me
Let's look
say
up
something.
Milho.
It say,
We're
and
looking at
in this
Milho right now.
manner, hold
I'm
on.
looking
It's
at what
telling you what
corn.
they do with corn, right? It's saying
Man,
if they
so
brought it, why? Hold on. If they brought it, why would they describe it like this? In this, they say in this manner they drink it, or by putting it into a flour from a type of maize they call macaraca. Why would the Portuguese describe it as something that they call it? They the ones who brought it over there.
so
Why would they?
Portuguese come
Why would
over
they
So I'm
say it?
looking.
over
Why
So
would they
there.
say it like
let's
that if they the ones who brought it?
give me 1 second. So I'm reading on chapter 2. It's talking about Milho, right? And it says that the land is the most healthy. Okay, no, very pleasant. What is it? Very pleasant breezes out there. It has excellent provisions. It has large numbers of hens, cows, goats, blah 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 blah. Where does it mention Milho? They have their staple foodstuffs are rice, milho, another grain called white milho, white corn, and does that say sesame or something? I don't know what that's kind of small. I can't see that. I need some glasses. From which an oil is made. That's the first thing that it mentions. Oh, and then it mentions milho again. It does not mention milho again. My bad. on that page. On that page. Now let's go to. And you said the Caraba. That's what it said. Caraba. That's what you're referring to? That part. So I can look up that part.
It's right here.
Thank
Marcaroka.
you.
So
Um.
why would they
Man,
say it
why is
like
you
this if they
stuck in the
hold
corn,
on,
bro?
Flavor? Why
Man,
would they explain it like this if they brought it? They say in
Naka.
this manner they drink it or by putting it into a flour from a type of maize they call Marcaraca. Why would they explain it like this if they the ones who brought it?
Do you know what you're reading?
Yes, I'm reading the translation of the page 33 in
So I'm looking at. I'm literally looking at the source. Like the OG source. You don't even have that up there. You just got the translation, Jesus Christ.
I don't
I'm on
got
the
the
OG source. The University
I
of
don't got
Wisconsin
the
Madison
OG source.
literally
It's
has
in
the entire source
Portuguese.
translated. Wait, give me a second. And do you want to know the word in front of Makaroko?
What?
Milho.
Well, what that got to do with anything?
Nigga, that's what you're talking about. I'm just kind of confused on your point
My
about
point
why would they
is, it
describe it
was
as that. Actually,
maize already.
let's look
Oh,
up what the word Makaroka
it
means.
means corn on the cob. I just showed you that. I just showed you what it means. If it take you this long to like, it should be easy to what's it called. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, I'm showing you how they rewrite history and revise history to make
You're not.
black people
So we
ain't
know
did
that
nothing.
Milho means, it says their staple food subs are rice. Milho Makaraka. So corn. That's what it means.
What?
Let's look up what Milho Makaraka. What is it? Maybe it means corn on the cob. Actually,
It,
yeah, corn. Yeah, it means corn cobs. But how does that correlate? So I'm
and
confused.
corn was in Africa.
So your issue is that you're mad that not mad, but you're confused of why Portuguese people would describe it as corn on the cob. How does
What the
corn?
hell is you talking about? Let me talk and you will understand. You keep over talking people.
If you get attitude with me one more time,
If
you're gonna get
corn on the
dropped.
cob was already in Africa prior to European discovery, that means some people from America and Africa would have had to have contact prior to Europeans.
You said corn on the cob was in
And I'm
Africa.
showing you when you search it online, they're gonna lie to you and
Where
say
did
these people
corn
brought it
on?
in the
Did
1500s.
corn?
When that is a lie, because when you read this book, it's gonna tell you that the corn was there when they got there. I'm showing you how surface level research is surface level.
It said that corn on the cob originated in Mesoamerica. It was later
Exactly.
introduced to Africa in the late 15th and early 16th centuries by
That you
Portuguese.
see.
Dog.
I
Dude,
tried to
like
tell
what the
you,
fuck,
but
bro?
hey,
So
Like
what don't
look,
you
literally what?
get? What don't you get if that's revised history? What don't you
Let's
get?
actually look this up. Actually,
If the
I
book
want
is
the OG
telling you the
source.
Portuguese saying that the corn was there when they got there, what the fuck
I'm doing.
I'm showing you that Google is lying. That's a
You said
No,
lie.
bro,
so.
you
The
did it
source
wrong, bro.
says
You did
that.
it wrong, bro.
Wait,
I
wait, wait,
didn't
wait.
You
do
got to talk
shit
about the
wrong.
Mayans when you talk about their Mayans, bro. You got to go with
Wait, so
Mayans
you
and
said so.
Mays too,
Wait.
and then get all the
So food.
information.
Your point is
Yeah.
that the Portuguese said that the corn was. Say one more time. Reiterate one more
When
time.
you read this book
Mhm.
gonna tell you. I mean, this book basically telling you that corn was already there when they got there, and these people was already using corn before they got there.
It said that.
When you read it, yes. Even if they brought this corn, they wouldn't even say it like this. Why would they say, or by putting it in a flour from a type of maize they call morcraco? If they brought the corn, why would they even say this statement like
They
this?
go with their legs bare.
It said food of more substance than any exists in Guinea. They would say they brought it.
Wait. So where here does it say that? I'm confused. Where are you getting that?
Because
Because I'm
when you
reading this right
read the
now.
whole context of this chapter, it's telling you
What chapter
about
is it
the
from?
customs that it's
Because
page
I
33.
have all the chapters here. What chapter is it from?
It's page 33. I keep telling you the same shit over and over again. It's
You get an
page
attitude with me one more
33.
time. What you
I'm
gonna
just
attitude
saying.
for? Like you'll
I
be
just have
okay.
goddamn
You'll be
dreads like a
okay. All
motherfucker.
right.
I'm
And
saying
braces.
it
I'll
shouldn't be
drop
what
me your name picture.
I'm just
Okay,
showing you
we're
that
on
when you
page
read
33. Okay, let's read it. English translation. um.
my fucking battery.
So I'm reading this right
Bro,
now.
you fire. You
Page
fire.
33 is not talking anything about corn.
It might be a different page number. Let me go check it. Make sure.
Actually, let me just look up Makaroka at this point. Okay, so it might be page 43. Let me look it up. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, these sources are so damn tiny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Damn, and I got this fucking page number. Screenshot it out. Oh, it's page 5. That looked
Page
like a
5.
5. This 3, 5. I can't see them. Them numbers is
Okay, let
crazy.
me go back to that. Page 5. Okay. Oh, it's because it's like, okay, I knew what the confusion was. Okay, I got it. Okay. All right. Nope, nothing about corn here. Today, this kingdom of the Garangolofo is located above the
Hold on.
these
You reading
words.
the English translation that they translated and took out shit? The revised version, like I said, you keep reading revised history. That's why I translated the original documents.
Good question. How do you think translations work?
What I'm saying is when they translate to English, they omit certain things from it. That's
They
what I'm
do.
trying to show you.
They do.
Yes, because I'm
Okay,
sitting here
let's try.
looking
Let's
at
try.
it, and I can show you in the Portuguese version where it got maize right in there. That's translate like you just said. What would you say? The maize was Morocco. It's right here in. I'm gonna highlight it for you so you can see it in the Portuguese version. But like I said, when they translate, I'm showing you surface level research that you do. That's surface level research. You go to the English translation that
I'm
they.
gonna keep it real with you, twin. Keep it real with you.
Yeah.
I looked up several of your sources. You got debunked like 5 times. I'm keep it
You
real
ain't
with
debunked
you.
nothing.
You have like you're genuinely.
You ain't
The
debunked
first thing.
nothing.
Let's go band for band right now.
Yep.
The first thing you said that if you look it up, all sites are gonna say that people from the Bering Strait have Negroid features. Look that up. 4 different sources. Nothing.
Because Negro features
Dog
was the only
water.
thing
That
around
that was the
30,000
first
years
one. That was
ago.
the first
What
one.
did you talking about? You
Your
ain't
second
debunked
one was about
nothing.
the what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Roland or something, the anthropologist, right? And then you said the anthropologists still classify it with like distinct racial categories. They don't. Look that up. That was wrong. Then looked up Roland. What is it? He's influenced by people that believed in race science. Oh, looked up what he said. All he said was that Native
That
American
don't mean
populations will have
the
diversity,
cranium
have diversity
measurements.
within them. He never said that. Like genuinely, do you be reading your sources? Or actually,
Those are
outside
the
of that,
main kings.
this is what happens when you only
That's the
just
best way to
screenshot
change
sources from other
parallels.
people and you don't actually go to the actual source. Because I can tell you be doing that. And you
Let's
got to
list
stop
the
doing that.
American kings on
Like,
this
stop
side that
screenshotting
people don't
stuff
know
from
about.
other people. And again, you're translating your stuff and then get mad at me because mine's translated. That makes no damn sense.
Sit up here and lie.
How? How do I sit there and lie? Your first point was that if I were to look at it, you said that
I'm gonna
any
show you how you
scientist would
look.
say that the people of the Bering Strait had Negroid features. I
Hold
looked it
on,
up.
hold on. First, let me get back to this lie. You just said that wasn't in there. And don't I say Macraco right there in Portuguese translation? Ain't that cornel
No,
cob?
no,
That's
no,
why I'm
no, no.
showing you
Do you know what I
that
just
when
said?
you
Do you know what I just said?
what
I said that you
you
said that if I were to look up anything, no, sorry, you said any scientist would say that the people of the
hold
Bering
on.
Strait had
Before we go
Negroid
back to
features.
that
I'm
point,
not
let's
talking
go to
about in
this
that source it
point.
doesn't say Negroid. So please, it's still talking about West Africa. Of course, it's going to say Negro. Are you slow? But I'm
Well,
talking
what is
about
you
your
talking about? I'm
first
not
point.
talking about
I said your
Negro. What are you
first
talking about?
point.
I'm
I'm
talking about
going
where
through
the
every single
green
point
at.
you made. I'm
You
going through
said
every
this
single
don't say
point you
nothing
made.
about corn. That's what you said. And I'm showing you
No, I did
that's
not say that. What are you talking about?
did
This
you so
entire
you didn't
time
just
I've
say
been
this one
saying
that
that
didn't say nothing about
Milho has
corn.
been mentioned. I said that Morocco literally means corn. What are you talking about? Are you listening to me? I kept actually said, what is the Portuguese translation of corn? You said milho. I looked it up. It said milho several times.
When did I say
And then we
mute
went to
ho?
when
What is
corn
you
was
talking
like, what the
about?
hell are you talking about? Do you remember what I've been saying? You don't you?
Yeah, she
No,
been,
you
yeah,
just read
Like I
she
you
been
never
just
on
said
it.
read
that.
that
No, I didn't.
page
No, I
in
said
the
that.
English translation and you said
No. What I said was this. I was commenting on your first point, not that source.
Yeah,
You need to
so hold
listen,
on.
bro.
Before you got off this
that's
point,
what's really
what did you say
improving nothing,
first?
dog. That's
Hold
what
on,
she's
what did you
saying,
say
dog.
first
And
before you got off this point?
Before I got on which point?
Before you went back to all that other bullshit, what did you just say about this source? Because you went to that page, you were supposed to be reading the source in the English translation. Didn't you
I
say this page
never
don't
said
say
it
nothing
didn't.
about
I
corn?
never said it didn't say it had corn in it.
When she
So
looked
it
and got
did
down
have
to
corn
it, bro, it
English
said the same. It
translation.
said the same time period, bro.
Like, let
It
it
did. She
go, bro.
did
You
really
keep on
debunk that shit for
like,
real.
and
That was a weak
mind you, you said
source.
that. Well, Google got the time period wrong. I'm looking at the time period.
Like,
It's the same thing.
When did I say that?
yeah,
I said
You
it's
did say
bro, that
that
was,
revised.
too.
I'm
No, you
telling
did
bro.
you
not
that
say
She
that.
corn
she
You
was
said that
got
there
to
when
Google
the
they
got the
got
bottom
time
of
there.
it,
period thing
and
wrong
Hold
and it
on,
and
hold
came.
changed
on.
the corn. You
When
said
you read
that.
the book, it's gonna tell
You
you
literally
corn was
said
there when
that.
they got
One of your
there.
sources, you literally said that. When was corn introduced to Africa? That is
It's
literally,
Africa,
you literally
yeah.
looked that up on
Fits the
Google.
same date,
That's what
bro.
Google says, but the book says different. That they wrote 1500. I mean, in 1500s. The book says different. What don't you
The
get?
book, does it ever mention these people had corn?
Corn
Did
already.
it mention that? Did it mention that? Where did it mention that? Because all I'm seeing is that when you had, I was reading your source, all it said was that they were just making corn into different flours and stuff like that. But it never ever said, but when well, I'm not gonna say it never said that, but when does it say that these people had corn before us?
And
Does
then
it
you
say
talking
that?
about the
Genuinely. Can you
Portuguese.
find that for me? Can you find that for me?
You said the Portuguese.
These
So you
people
got
were
it, bro. You got to come a little
describing their
harder.
customs and what they do when they got there. If they brought the corn, they would have said they
Hmm.
brought the fucking corn.
You don't know that. You're just
What the fuck
assuming
is you
that.
talking about?
So
I
you
read this whole
wait.
book.
So
You can't tell me.
So let me
You the
clarify
one who
this.
read
Let me
screenshots.
clarify
You
this
can't tell me
actually.
what the fuck
Who
this
bought
book
the
say.
corn,
Let
bro?
me let me
Who
clarify
bought the
this
corn to
actually.
Thanksgiving, bro?
So you're
Who
reading a
bought the
source
corn?
about Portuguese people when they enter Africa, right?
Right.
Who bought the corn to the table?
And then you looked up when was corn introduced to
Who bought this
Africa. It
goddamn
told you
corn?
16th century.
My
The
bad.
source is from what? 1594. What
Right.
century is 1594 in? The 16th
16th
century.
century. Right. But if you
Then you're
brought
saying
the
your source said
corn,
that these people
use common
they
sense.
originally had corn. And then I asked you, where specifically does it say that? You don't have that. You're just assuming that it should be there. That's what you're doing.
No.
So now we off that source. So let's move on. Next one. Flavor, you got a source for me, baby?
Hey, look, no, I had to catch up with you later,
Actually,
man. Hey,
let's start with the Mayans. Actually, I like let's start with the Mayans, the Incas.
yeah,
Come on now, we can do that.
yeah. Hey, so look, but remember when you talking about the Cherokee, how you sign up? Let's dig on that later on today. Can you make that a like a template later on, and I jump on
Hold on.
and
Oh,
I'll talk about the Mayans a little bit with
I'm
you.
not the host, so I can't. I
Listen
don't.
to
Okay. I'll
listen to
forward
the
you. I'll forward you,
Talk
dog.
about it
For
right
context.
real.
now.
Talk
You
about
good
Talk
some
people.
about
shit,
it
man.
right now. Talk about
Now,
it right
Billy
For real,
now.
for
on.
real.
Billy on. Hold on. Let somebody else answer this. Billy on. You see what I highlighted right here.
Throw that shit out the window, boy.
Billy
Come
on. You
on.
see what I highlighted right here, right? If they brought this corn over there, would they even say it like this? Use common sense. Would they even say it like this? Why would they say by putting it
Who's
into a flour from a type of maize they
Wait, and
call
also, wait a minute.
Morocco,
Wait.
a
Actually,
food of
I have a
more
point to make.
substance than
Also,
any that exists in Guinea?
I have a point to make. So it did say that early 16th century. That's when they started to bring corn over there. So it's about 1594. That's around 94 years
Labor made.
after. And the Portuguese got up in Africa in 14. I think it said 1415. So I'm gonna tell you this,
yeah.
Toilet. So could it not be
Right.
possible that there were prior Portuguese people that brought corn over, and this right now is just talking about the after effects of that? Could it not also be? Is that not like a crazy
Right.
conclusion?
You're right. It could be, but when you read the whole chapter in context, you would see that they didn't bring it.
Baby,
It was
the
already
context
there.
is 1594, and it's a
They
what
ain't
is it?
bring. They forgot.
No, it was already there.
Let's actually look up the
Somebody got
beginning
their head
of the
cussed out.
16th century, bro. When is it? Let's stop this.
You came all the way over here. You forgot the damn corn.
See, this the problem with you. You say I'm
Oh
reading
shit.
screenshots when nobody has posted this book. I read this book myself. You're reading the screenshot that I posted, and you're coming to a conclusion without reading
The
the
16th
context.
century began in 1501.
Everybody knows
Oh,
that. You don't
These
gotta Google
Portuguese
that.
got there in the 1400s.
14, huh?
It said that corn was brought in the early 1600s. That your source is from
15.
1594. That is
Let's go.
93 years after the Portuguese brought corn. So
So if
would that now
somebody
be an
write a book
established
in
custom?
2025,
So answer me that. So
okay, I'm finna answer it. So if somebody write a book in
Hold
2025
up.
talking about
Wait a minute.
1400s,
Wait a minute.
would that now
Wait a
be an
minute.
established custom?
Wait a minute. What year period is the 16th century?
What is it? It starts at 1500s,
1500s,
Okay.
and his source is from 1594.
but they're speaking on first contact and prior. We're speaking on the customs of these people. If they brought the maize, they would have said it in the book. What is you talking about? This is a Portuguese book. They're writing it. Why would they
Okay,
say, well,
well,
we
So wait,
speaking
wait,
Portuguese
wait,
about
wait,
get
some
wait,
corn.
wait,
maize
Where
over
where the
here?
Portuguese get?
wait, no, wait, wait, no, no, no.
How
The
how the
source is speaking
Portuguese?
on
Okay,
1594, right? In that time period, the Portuguese first contact was in the 1400s. I don't think it's speaking on that
he coming at it wrong.
because mind you, it's the title is the Treaty of New Guinea and Cape Verde. That it's speaking on the damn treaty.
They
What the
not
hell?
speaking. Oh my
That is the
God.
title of the damn
What's
source,
the name of
baby.
this chapter?
Baby, the title of the
What's the
thing,
name of
the
the chapter? Since you
title,
know so much about the book, what's the
mind
name of
you,
this chapter?
baby, the title of your
What's
source
the name of
when you
this
translate it
chapter?
out of Portuguese is brief treaty, the brief treaties on the rivers of Guinea.
Yeah, I'm done talking to your ass. Your
That
ass
is,
go
Hey,
somewhere
baby,
boy,
that's
else.
what your source, that is the title.
So
It is
what's the
I
talking
name
don't
of
think
this
he
about
ever
the
seen no
chapter?
treaty
Cape
that is
Verdean
happening.
either.
Bro, let it
Them
go.
Cape Verdean look like, boy, they look like us, boy.
They do.
We been doing, yeah,
What's the
straight
argument?
up.
Like, bro, like you
Hey, that
cannot,
is us.
I'm not trying to be rude, but like you cannot be mad at me. You do, like, your source is
No,
literally
no,
talking
you
about,
didn't read the
let's
full
actually,
chapter.
let's actually get on,
But yeah,
let's,
let's move on.
let's look up the brief, no. I got one more for you.
Y'all said
Brief
something about the
treaties.
Mayans earlier. What was that?
That was Flavor.
Yeah, that me. I'm save for man. She want to dig
The
on a
Brief
little
Treatise of
later.
the Rivers of Guinea by Andre Alvarez de Almada is a historical account that provides insight on the geography, customs, and the history of the region. The treatise includes detailed descriptions of various kings and
Exactly. Hold on,
communities,
hold on.
as well
Go
as
back. It
information
said the what?
significance.
Hold on. It said the what? The history of that region, right? The customs of that region, right?
Mm-hmm.
So to be speaking on the customs of that region, do you have to be talking about that time period, 1594, or could you be talking about prior to that time period?
You be talking about prior, but when
Okay
did the
then.
15th
So
century
why do
start,
you
though?
act like they only talking
But
about
when did the
1594?
15th century start? So you mean to tell me that what is it? Alvarez was talking about a century before he arrived?
They were talking about,
He
yes, they were
was
talking about basically when Portuguese first got there.
a century before
They were talking about when the Portuguese first came in contact and the things that they were doing. What are you talking about? When you read
a century
like I
before
said, when you
Alvarez.
read the chapter in
A cent.
full in
I'm
context,
asking
it's
you,
going
a century before Alvarez,
whenever the Portuguese got there.
the 1400s. When did corn get introduced in Africa and West Africa?
It says the 1500s, but it was there prior to Portuguese being there.
It was.
Yes.
What source?
The source that I just showed you, like I said, when you
So
read the
it said.
chapter in
So
full context,
go back to that right now, and we're gonna read it out loud. We're gonna read it out loud
Yeah, my boy.
because
Better
I'm
leave that
gonna
corn
need you to
alone.
pinpoint me where it talks about. Okay.
you can if you had common
And in
sense, you
this
can
manner
even
they drink
tell.
it, or by putting in flour from a type of corn they call macaraka of food or more. Right.
Yeah, a food
That's
of
what it
more
says. That's what it says
substance than
about
any
corn.
that exists in Guinea. Why would they say that if they brought it? You can tell by the context. Use your brain. You can
They
tell by the
call macar
context and the
a
words they
food of more
use that they
substance
didn't bring it.
than any that exists in Guinea. And that correlates to somehow. Oh, and also, here's my thing also. Your source is from a conquistador in 1594.
Now it's okay. Now you attacking the source. Okay,
Like no
that's
no no
the
no no no.
last when
Like no
you
no no.
get. That's the
I don't
last
even want it
straw.
too
I
much.
already know.
No, actually, because not only do you not know how to read, but again, also you don't understand historical nuance. Your source is from a conquistador in 1594, right? We
Now
know
you
that right
attacking the
now
source.
with
What that
we know.
mean?
Wait, let me finish. We know that right now with anthropology and stuff and looking at history, we understand when corn was brought in. We accurately understand that. Do we? Yes or no?
You said when Gakor was brought in.
Yeah, we accurately understand that when it was brought into West Africa, right? We understand that.
No. How many times I'm gonna tell you
You
that?
think you think that historians you think they just don't accurately know when corn was brought in at all.
No,
But
it's
the
called
conquistador
rewritten history.
at 1594 knows when it was brought in. Yeah. Great.
They
Yeah.
didn't
All
say it
right.
was brought in. They just said it was there when they got there. What the
And
hell
that's
are
what
you
we'll
talking
fight on them
about?
for. We'll fight on them, boy.
So wait.
That's
Wait. So the historians don't know the history of corn in West Africa. But the conquistador, yeah, he knows. He
Say, look.
knows. He knows. Yeah.
When did the conquistador
I
say
mean,
anything
hold
about
on,
when it got there?
okay. Let's stop this uppity ass bullshit. Obviously, the other people was fucking there to write about it with your silly ass. So the historians would pretty much be fucking wrong because he was there to see the shit before their dumbasses wrote about it. Do you hear your damn self? You trying to
Exactly.
just up it,
Why are you being rude to me? Why are you being
motherfucking
rude
mute
to
shit.
me?
I drop
Why
you
are
and we
you
He a
why
both
are
get
you
mod
being
fucked
rude
too.
up.
to
He
me?
a mod.
Why are you being rude to me though?
And you ain't gonna be able to fucking hang. Anyway, this up there persona you got, you better drop that bullshit around these parts, love. Cause you'll get that shit shut
Man,
down. So I'll be
you got you tough on
I
him.
knew she was gonna do it.
It's tough on him, man. Don't even do that. You know she know what the hell she just like. Come on, it's a good time. Like she's intriguing everybody to study more and be more valid, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's more than one
Do
source.
something else. That
You gotta do
motherfucking
real deep research. Y'all know what this is right here? This picture right here comes from a
we both be in
contraband
here, but
camp.
I get back up faster than your silly ass will, saying all that
And I'm
stupid ass shit.
gonna give.
Her
Hold
voice
on, my boy.
annoying as
Hold on,
fuck.
real quick. Hold on. This is
God
called a
damn, her voice
contraband camp.
annoying as a
This was. I
motherfucker.
want to say
Wait,
this is
who's this
Louisiana.
Flavor? Who's this?
These
God,
people I think is
I'll
in
be back.
Louisiana, but when it was war going on with the tribes, see if you call yourself Cherokee, right? You was
Mm-hmm.
actually you was if you were captured, you was actually considered contraband, and they still doing it today in jail. So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta be careful about what words you use because that's what I found out. I went to jail. I'm like, yeah, I'm Cherokee this, Cherokee that, and they do little experiments in jail. I got to fight them, and I said, yeah, I'm Cherokee, but they put garbage bags up over the window, and I got to fight and whatever. And they pulled me out the cell like I was the one that started. Now these people try to jump me, but I whooped their ass. Two
They
Cubans.
tried to jump you.
They
What?
put me in this.
What is going on?
Yeah, we was eating. Yeah,
Average day in
I was
Atlanta.
incarcerated. So they put me in a side cell and they put a bag over my door, over my window. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why the fuck they do that? So I get home researching. Why would they put a dark plastic bag or trash bag over my window so I can't see out? And get down to it. They said it's contraband, smoking and smoking this. I'm like, no, that ain't it. I kept going down till it came up about the Civil War, Union against the Confederate. See, everybody know Cherokee lost, but you black Cherokee, you was considered taken as a slave, as contraband. That's a contraband count. So be careful about what you use because we still Civil War it's still going. It's covered up, but you're still considered a slave. So be careful because sometimes there is no remedy that you'll get. You have to use it in your how you can and get your little blessings, how you can when you use your nationality. Because you go to court, judges want to straight up ignore it. The court not even ruled by law anymore. It's about relationships, who you know, da 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 da. Because half of this Epstein stuff too, though, trickle down to your basic courtroom or superior court. But that's another story. But anyway, be careful. This right here is a contraband camp, I want to say, in Louisiana. Might not be Cherokees, but it might be some other tribe. But yeah, on a plantation. You know what I'm saying? My people sharecroppers. I go back to 1700s. That's how far I got with my genealogy in the state of Georgia. In the most racist town, which is Forsyth, Georgia. And, I didn't find slave this, slave that, but I know we sharecroppers. But, yeah, man. So y'all
I
just
thought
gotta be careful.
sharecropping was another form of slavery.
It was.
Nah, not in the sense that you think, like whipping and all
And it
that. You can
was,
be a
though, if you think
slave.
about it.
Sharecropping is basically debt
Nah.
peonage, which I would beg to
There you
differ is
go.
Yeah,
another
that's
form
like
of.
indentured servitude.
But when you have it property first, and then someone come in and just start taxing, my people, my
And
great
you
grandma
get
was a
paid
sharecropper. Why it
next,
ain't
not the other
nothing
way
you can
around.
say. We still go down to the land to this day.
I'm not gonna
It
deal with
ain't
my
nothing you can
sister.
say.
I mean, I wouldn't. What was I gonna say? I just wouldn't act like it was like something empowering or liberating. It's basically debt peonage.
Yep, we had to repay the crop and all that. And literally no money, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it was hard work, and it was like literally when folks say, "Boy, I got it out the mud." Boy, man, we got it out the mud. We came from nothing, man. Like that sharecropping. And not a lot of our people were sharecropping. It wasn't
So
like
let me
Wait, so
ask
Flavor,
y'all
your
a
people are
question
from
real quick.
Louisiana?
Don't y'all think that it could
no,
be
we
a
from
little bit
Georgia.
anti-black to wash
GA.
black history in America? That seems anti-black to me.
Definitely is anti-black.
What? Wait.
Definitely is. Spreading
Like to
disinformation
play
about
pretend and
black
all that.
history, yeah.
Black
Because we
history.
know that the black people were owned by the five civilized tribes. The five civilized tribes had slaves. Like we know that they were black African people,
Not
right?
necessarily.
So what
Like,
what what's the
no, no,
confusion
no,
right now?
not necessarily.
We already know the difference between the
Everybody was not
African and
owned
the
by
red
somebody.
man of America.
Oh,
So what are
everybody
y'all
was not
confused about?
owned by somebody. No, everybody was not owned by somebody. Yeah, black folks
He
had
didn't say
land
that. He just said that there were
and had.
some slaves
You're
that were
not
owned by indigenous. He didn't
understanding.
say
Oh,
everybody.
The
He didn't say
five
that.
okay.
civilized tribes
Oh,
own African slaves, right? We know the difference between an African and an Indian, right? We know the difference. What are y'all confused about?
we're not confused by nothing. It's certain
They
tribes that didn't
believe that
have
how
All
do I
y'all
say
had
this?
Indians with
slaves.
no connection to no tribe.
The how do I say this?
What the
They pretty
heck?
much
What
put
you mean?
together like how do I say this? They'll do research on one source. Then they will assume something about the source without taking any historical nuance. And then they will correlate it to some other source. They have this really weird game with correlation is not equal causation for some reason or whatever. I don't really know. But they'll try like putting it like small pieces together. And somehow that small piece comes to this large conclusion about black people as a whole. But they will never give you a direct source. It's never going to be direct. It's going to be
Not
biased.
only that, evidence that these people have done the same thing everywhere they went. Hence, the Aboriginal Australians, the Egyptians, they
So,
did the same
so
thing.
I put it like this. This is how I got down to the nitty gritty and started learning stuff out. I did my family genealogy, and then I went up through there like that, and went on the roads and stuff. And what I found out is a lot of people actually, a lot of granddads went to war, and that's how you lose a lot of land. And before then, you was like really, really
You
fighting for
lose
real
land by
because
going to
they was
war. That don't even make sense. Listen
because
to
when you
yourself
go to
talk.
war, because they took no,
Listen to
because they
yourself.
took
What
young
war?
boys. Hold on, listen, bro.
What
Hold on,
war?
these facts. They took
No, it's not
the
facts. You're a
youngest age.
liar.
Hold on, listen, it is facts,
Bro, you're a
bro.
phony ass
Youngest.
fraud, dog.
Hold on, listen,
Send me
bro.
Wait, cornbread, remain
Man,
$250.
hold
respectful,
I'll
on,
do your
please.
man,
genealogy
hold
and
on.
I'll
Listen,
tell you
hold
if
on,
you're an
listen,
Indian.
bro. No, bro,
Come on,
you ain't
man.
gotta
I'm a
tell me nothing.
professional
At the end of the
genealogist,
day,
right?
bro.
I'm enrolled to a
Hold on,
federally
man.
recognized
Stop playing,
tribe.
boy.
Pay me
Man,
250
okay,
and
let me
I'll
speak
tell
though.
you if you're an
Let me
Indian or not.
speak. Yeah, I ain't gotta pay you nothing. Bro, I got so many sites, but like I said, our grandparents went to war at the age of 13 and 14 and older. So they took all the males from my little county, removed us, and we went to war. Half of them dead, and half of them came back to nothing. And then when they did come back, the house was gone. It happened in Alabama too. People encroached on your land and took over. That's how you get the house
So
midwives and all
basically,
that.
you come from a weak bloodline
No, real talk.
that
That's how
they
you
couldn't
lost
fight and
land.
they got
Don't
And
start
everything
then,
that.
snatched from them.
Don't start that.
That's a weak
the actual
bloodline, dog.
the
Y'all
Don't
some
government
start that.
actually
Don't
owed.
start that.
No, the actual government owed you
female
land,
dogs,
and
bro.
they
Y'all got
no.
everything took.
Then they owed you land that you
Everything.
never got. So you went to war, end up getting nothing.
Nigga,
That's what
your
they were doing.
family went
Mule
to
come from
your
wagon
family
before they
sided
was in
with
the
the
mule,
white
my
man.
nigga.
Wait,
That's where
soulful.
that
Let
come
him
from.
wait. So, flavor. I'm sorry.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
say y'all's folks be going
Because you
outside.
go to
I'm
war,
not gonna lie.
you were
Y'all's people,
your
You're
none of
promise
y'all
was to
Haitian.
get
get
y'all
paid, and then you
Indian.
Right
get
Y'all get
more
here.
everything
land.
taken
You
from
get new
y'all.
land because your
Y'all
land is
Y'all
actually
confused
all
being
now.
talking at
taught
the
Y'all
on.
don't.
same time, bro. Listen, all I know is this. I'm gonna just say this right now. Because y'all entertain me, but now I'm a little bored. I know this. Y'all gotta stop
My bad, my
putting
bad.
small pieces of quote unquote evidence, and I mean quote unquote. Billione, you cannot mute me because you do not like
It
me.
can, you can't blame me.
We're
That
not the
wasn't me
only
that muted
ones.
you. You'd know if I muted you. I tell you, I don't have a problem telling you if I mute you.
Oh, you're
So
confrontational. I love that.
you
So sweet
don't
of
see
you.
all these professionals
No,
and all
I
these
just keep it
other
real.
races on TikTok saying the
See,
same thing we
I said that's
saying.
so sweet of you. You're
So
confrontational. That's
food. I
synonymous.
go terrorize everybody without a CDIB card.
I'm
Everybody.
saying you don't see all these
Everybody.
You
I
said
scientists
who?
down
like
TikTok
stop
talking
doing
about
that,
what we
bro.
talking
I'm
about.
black too. Like
Soul
you got to
food.
stop that. I'm
What
black, bro.
professionals, bro?
Y'all
Like
want to?
what?
Oh,
What?
you're racist.
But
What?
you
Nigga,
did
I'm
your
Which
black
due.
one?
like
Which
y'all.
one? Which one?
What I'm
Which
here
one?
to do is I'm trying here to
All you gotta
explain
do
to
is
y'all
search black
if I'm
Indians on
enrolled to a
TikTok.
federally
It's
No,
recognized
$1,000.
y'all got
tribe,
Russians
what
and
make us
whites
Black
both
calling
black?
Indians
themselves
on
black
What makes us
too.
both
TikTok.
black? Because it's
That is
not
But
us
why
Russian.
they
being
ain't all
This
Indian.
is
talking?
It's
what's
us
this was
being
happening with my
Africans.
people.
Is make us both
I didn't
black.
know the
Let's talk
Russians
about
was
it.
black too.
Let's talk about it.
That's what
The
y'all
Let's
do.
talk about
Russians
it,
were
man. Let's
black?
talk about it.
What
He's
are you
Russian and he's calling
talking
himself
Let's
black.
talk
about?
about it,
Hold
bro.
on, hold
I
on.
am
Who got
black.
control over the
Y'all
mics
know
real
I am
No,
quick?
black.
you're
Y'all
Russian,
can
but you
play
want
all
to
these
be
games. Let me
black.
get on the camera, man. Let me get on the camera,
You're a
man.
whole motherfucking
Let
Man,
me
Russian.
get
all I'm
on the
saying is,
motherfucking
bro, you
camera,
coming
dog.
in with all
Y'all are
that
The
tripping.
voice.
real
You
Russians
How
talking
am
about
I
though.
you did
not?
your
I
How,
really
you have to
Everybody's
genealogy,
Russian.
convince me that
and then
I'm
you
not
talking
black.
about you black.
Bro,
No,
y'all
no, you
have to
saying
convince me
did your
that I'm
genealogy,
not
and
black,
then but
dog.
you
What the
still
fuck?
calling you still calling yourself black. You say
I'm
did your
black, yes, because
genealogy.
I
You
am
tell me
black.
if I'm
I'm of
Indian,
African
but
descent.
you
That's what
still
black
using the
means.
word.
All right,
You still
listen.
using the word black. No, 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 no.
Yes,
You
yes,
still
yes.
using the
You're
word
right.
black. It's no
Correct,
such
dog. You want
thing.
to fucking cook me
It's
like
no
y'all are
such thing. You
slow,
can
man.
say
I'm
so
black.
I
called.
mean,
You
you
You're
can
guys
say
black.
use the
so
I'm
word
called.
black.
Indian to
She's
describe
black.
it,
He's
but
black.
you
We're
No,
all
no,
know,
no,
black.
no.
y'all are in
Wrong,
the same
wrong.
bracket to
You mean
me. I'm not gonna lie.
American? You mean
No,
American?
we're
You
black
mean
people.
American?
Yeah,
No,
American
see,
Indian,
hell no
right? And
crap.
that's a very
No,
Yeah,
outdated
I'm
you
an
mean
terminology.
American
American. No,
Indian.
Yeah, I
I'll
I'm
break
mean,
it.
an
Take the
you
Indian
guys like
out
outdated
just
American
terms as
put
Indian,
well.
right?
Like you guys,
Amaru.
You
Hey,
niggas,
what's this soul
hey,
food arguing for?
Dollface,
What is it, brain
you
classifications?
seem
He's a
like you
Negroid.
got a
Like,
lot of
quit. You guys
answers.
like
So
outdated classifications too. Enough.
I'd like to ask you this
are
question, Dollface.
state
You seem like you got a
Negroes.
lot of answers. Shut your white ass up. We're not finna listen to crackers right now. We not listening to
Man, come
crackers
on,
right now.
I
kill
We're
don't
him.
know
not
who
finna do
Billy
it.
on there
Kill
talking
that.
to, unless you're talking to
So
the dude over
Dogface,
there.
Explain
You're
this.
too
Explain how
fucking.
I'm not
do you
black.
happen to have the genetic
You're
study
too
that's been
fucking
done on
Explain how
arrogant,
I'm
every
not
Do you
black.
single?
wait?
Do
Oh
you
my
happen
Come
to
God,
on,
have
man.
the
there's like
genetic
several
study
men
that's done
talking. Y'all
on?
gotta control that
Yeah,
testosterone.
we can't.
Genuinely,
All right.
the XY gotta control that.
He's the goddamn
Genuinely.
Russian. So anyway, do you happen to have the genetic study done on every black person to prove that they're all from Africa?
Are there gonna be studies that are done on every single person? Quick question. Can you give me one?
You
No.
said you didn't hear the
Y'all gotta make this make sense, man.
Do you know how to account for population density in a
Makes
study?
sense.
No,
You
no. I
say
just asked you.
You
Do
don't,
you
don't
have
you?
the study done
So
on every
that
single
was a
black
stupid
person
question.
to prove
You
that
asked me, is
all
there
of
going
them
to be a
come from
study that
Africa?
accounts for every single black person?
Do
No,
you have the
there is no
Hey,
genetic
study
bro,
that
we
study?
know
accounts
we
for every
African.
single
It's a
person.
very simple question.
Put your
Wait,
fist up,
I
man. Put
know
your
oh
fist
you
up.
my
wasn't
Put
God,
your
expecting this
cornbread,
question.
put.
please hush,
I
dude.
told you he's white. He
Man,
does what
get
white.
him.
Literally
Like,
told you
Put your
he's a white
fist up,
man.
nigga.
He does what
I'm
Put
white
your
people
fist
so
up.
do.
Man,
tired of him. Oh
man,
my
get
God.
him.
Anyway, Billy on that.
Please,
Yeah.
confusion.
So let me answer your question. Actually,
No, can
there
you
is
answer
no
my
single
question
source
first?
that is going to account for
Can you
every
please
single
answer my
person.
question
Now,
first?
there are sources that I'm answering your question actually right now.
Okay,
Actually,
so do you have the genetic study
I'm
done on
answering your
every
question right
single
now.
black
Your
person
question
to
also
prove
requires
that
it's
they're
a
all
red
from
herring.
Africa?
I know you don't know what that means though.
It's a simple
But
yes or
anyway,
no question. It really is.
yeah, I just told
You
you
don't
there's
need
no
to go
single
in depth.
source that
This
is
is
going
a
to
yes
account
or
for
no
every single
question.
person of one demographic. But there are sources that do account for population density.
So
You can
you
account
don't
for
have the
that.
study done on every single black person to prove that they all come from
Do
Africa.
you have a source? Do you have any source that's done on every single person that ever existed?
Hey,
You
look,
ain't got no
I'm
You
asking
sources,
you.
don't,
bro.
don't you?
I
Why
have
don't you have
sources
that
So
in
on my
all the
stats?
people.
sources
I
are
have
saying
sources
Why
that you're
on
don't you
my
have that
Jewish
in
people, and they don't
stats?
and that
say
you're
Africa.
African. That's
Why
what the
don't you have
So
that
I
sources
in
are
don't know
saying.
what to
stats?
tell you.
Well, actually, do you have a source that is done with every single African person that ever existed?
Shit, do
Do you have a
you?
source that? Do you have a source that says that?
Because
Come
y'all
on,
love to
man.
say that
Y'all ain't
all
no
You
niggas
Indian,
don't.
come from
though. Y'all ain't
You
Africa.
no
don't,
Indian.
don't you?
Stop being an Indian.
Bruh, why y'all keep letting this cracker up? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? The same nigga that be reporting your fucking page, you keep
I'm not
letting
letting
this
them
nigga
up. I
up?
don't know who letting them
What
up.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Who
Like, for
gonna
real. The same nigga that gets your shit banned, you gonna keep letting up, right? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
ain't nobody?
You must be mad at the host. You can't be mad at me. I don't know who letting them up.
No, I'm mad at whoever letting this dumb ass up. That's stupid as fuck. The
I
same
don't
person
know.
that come in, report everybody page, and get this shit shut down. Y'all letting on the panel. right? That's what y'all do.
Ha. You know you're not no Indian, Lil Bill. You know you're not no Indian.
Whole fucking white man. Damn. Weird as fuck. Y'all weird as fuck for real
Anyway,
around
though,
these parts. So you don't have the genetic study done on every black person to prove that they come from
yeah,
Africa,
because
right?
there's no
Nigga,
genetic
the
study that's gonna
genetic
be done on
study
every
say
single person.
Africa,
That's the
nigga.
Sure.
dumbest thing you
I
ever said in
appreciate
your
Continent,
it.
life.
nigga.
I
Thank
swear.
you.
Continent. The fuck
Oh
wrong with
my
you?
God, we get it. You're Native American. We get it. Anyway, but to
Native
answer Billy on his
Americans, those are
question,
white people.
there is no. I don't really care about the semantics of that. There is no single study that's gonna be done on every single person, but there are studies that do account for population density.
Come on, man. Y'all said I'm a white boy.
So,
But
like,
that
great
don't
A
prove
white.
that
example.
every single
Like,
person
great example,
individually.
right? We know studies on the correlation between lung cancer and smoking. Is that done on every single person with lung cancer?
That
No.
don't matter when it comes to a population of
I'm
people.
Bro,
trying
y'all
to get you to
African,
understand how
bro.
studies
It
work
don't
because you don't
matter.
understand how
Stop
they
talking
work.
about the shit.
No, because
You're
you're
wasting.
making an
You don't
invalid
understand
and
how studies
irrelevant
work.
argument because we're
Alright.
not trying to test the individual to a whole fucking group. You see, you're trying to say
All right,
that
so
every
You guys
Bro,
literally
individual
be
are.
honest,
person,
little
Your
Bill. You just
you
exact
added that
guys are
claim.
up.
trying to say
Just
that
be
every
honest.
individual
Oh my
person
God. I'm sorry. I
that
can't deal
is
with the dude that
quote
complete.
unquote black comes
Your
from Africa.
exact claim is that
So y'all
Black
would
people
have
are
to have
indigenous. That is a
absolute
generalized
proof
statement
of
that
that,
you're trying to play it off as
right?
empirical, but you don't have any empirical evidence to support the claim. And then you ask me, do I have a single source that accounts for every single Black
Man,
person?
y'all
No,
are
because
quote
that study does
unquote
not
So
state
you
exist,
don't have
people.
period.
empirical
Even when it
evidence
accounts
either,
for
right?
indigenous people, that source does not exist.
So then you
There
don't
is
have
no single
empirical
source
evidence
that
either.
accounts for every single person of one demographic.
it's
Why?
So
Why does
you
that
don't
not, why does
have
that not
empirical
happen?
evidence
Why does
either.
that not happen?
okay.
Why? That
Because
is
I was
simply
making,
since
I was
impossible. I
making sure
fear.
you didn't have
But there are
empirical
sources
evidence
that
either.
account for population density.
But you don't have the source to prove that every single black
Do you
person
have a
is
source
from
that proves that
Africa.
Black people are indigenous? Do you have that?
But you don't have the source
Do
to
you
My
prove
have
that
bad,
that
everyone's
source?
Wise.
from
Come
Africa.
Do
on,
you have
Wise.
that
My
source?
bad.
Do you have that source that proves
good
that
Oh,
every single
God,
not you
Black person is
getting
indigenous? Do you
mad.
have that?
Because it was a
it
simple
did
yes or no
Do you have that
question.
source? You don't have it, don't you?
It
Why?
was a simple yes
Because
or
that is
no
statistically
question.
impossible.
because
Thank
every
you.
black
Next one.
person is
Flavor,
a
you sound smarter.
what's up?
Anyway.
It was a
Oh,
simple
goodness.
yes or
But
no
Flavor,
Yeah,
question. I
because
got your
like
little
man,
ass.
it's
Now y'all
common
mad
sense,
and shit. Now you're mad. I know.
but
You don't have
mind you,
that
you
it's
called me
just
a
too.
bitch
So
like
you
again.
can't
man,
say every black person
Mind
is
you,
from Africa
mind
because
you,
you don't have the
you
genetic
literally
proof.
called me out of my name in the comments.
they
You kept on talking
did.
about how my voice is annoying.
That's some
Me
bullshit.
saying that you don't
That
sound smart is
motherfucker
genuinely me being nice
is.
to you.
It's annoying as
You
shit.
don't
I
sound
don't care
smart,
if you
and that's
nice to me.
okay. Let's move on to that.
Shit.
But Flavor,
God
Man,
you said your
damn.
people are
but
from
You up
only
here
Louisiana, right?
saying some silly ass
oh
shit
no from
and sounding all
Georgia,
high
from
and
Georgia.
mighty. I'm here
Wait,
to
but I thought
tear
you said
that
the
shit
picture.
the
That's
fuck
your. I thought you said
down.
that picture was
Yeah,
your
that's
I'm
family
here
and
to
your
tear
people.
you
those
the
are
hell
yeah, those
down.
are contraband slaves in Louisiana.
Okay.
Yeah,
I get it. Because I
yeah,
thought you were
but we
speaking
have
on
them
your
in
people.
Georgia
Okay,
too.
I get what you're
Yeah,
saying. I get what you're saying.
but
I get what
they
you're
but
saying.
still yeah, but most of them might be some
Okay.
Choctaw too though. So you feel me? So
I get.
yeah, so you
Okay, I
gotta just be
get it. I
careful of
get it.
what
I
you
Hey,
get
say.
Flavor,
it.
what are you? Flavor, what are you? What are you?
I'm your mindset. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Cherokee Nation. You know
Oh,
what I'm
that's cool.
saying?
That's
It's on the
cool. You
Creek,
good, man.
Cherokee, and then your mindset and Muskogee, but Creek, Muskogee, we all the same people. Really, we mixed up blood, but different tribes, but it's all the same people. You know what I'm saying? We migrated in Georgia. We was fighting each other, and then we made peace, and we have peace right now. You know what I'm saying? I really be on the phone with tribes you know what I'm saying? Your master tribe, we got power actually coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I think the end of this month. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Or in June.
Shit,
Yeah,
well,
but
that's cool.
you know,
You
I used to talk
actually,
to the
you know
Washington
where you
Moors.
come from.
I
Shit, you ain't
yeah, I
just
used to talk
blindly
to the
saying you
Washington
come
Moors
from
too.
some shit that you ain't even got no paperwork to directly tie you to, like most people, huh?
Well, I mean, most people not gonna have it because some of the records were destroyed, or they just didn't sign
Shit,
up. Some people were
you
just
better get to
against putting
looking.
their name.
You
Hold on.
better
But
get to
when it back
looking and
then, but
digging.
some
It's
people just
there.
like, what do they need to prove? What do
It's
they have
there.
to
You
prove to
just need to
somebody that
find it.
they're who they know they are? Though that's what I'm
Well,
saying. So a
shit,
lot of
no,
people
no,
not gonna
no,
have
no,
records.
no, hell,
But
fuck all that stuff. I
no,
ain't dealing
because
with.
a
I ain't
state
gonna deal no.
that's
I
just
ain't
a
doing no
state
business
can't
with no
look, man. Your
mutts. I ain't
grandmama,
doing no
okay, ask your
business with no
grandmama to
mutts.
sign. Okay,
I
so
ain't
go
doing
now
no
and like,
business with
grandmama,
no
you
I
mutts.
can
ain't
you
doing no
sign this
business with
So
paper
no
if
for
you
my
mutts,
want
and
to
I know
do
future?
that
business
last
with
name is
niggas that
European.
don't know who
Right?
Please.
they
They
are, where
want to
they come
fight. They want to
from,
argue.
you
They
got
want
it.
to use common sense. The
You got
grandmamas
it. If you
or
want to
back
do
I'm not
then,
business
doing
with
no
niggas that
business
don't know
with
who
no
they
mutts.
are or
Where
where
is
they
he?
come
Charles
from,
Darwin? Please.
you got
what
it.
are you talking
Because
about?
that's how niggas failed the first time. Doing business with niggas that don't come from fucking nowhere and know who the fuck they are. So if you want to do business with them niggas flavor,
Do you
you got to
guys,
Man,
massage.
you if you
I have a
sell
question for
out,
y'all though,
you
actually. You know, well,
what's
I don't
up?
like to do an appeal to popularity, but
I
genuinely
ain't
though.
dealing with no
And
damn
happy
Why do
people.
Mother's
you
Day.
guys, I'm
Happy
not
Mother's
talking to
Day
you
to all the
anyway,
mothers.
but why do you guys genuinely, what is y'all's reasoning for why your ideology is not widely accepted? Like, why do you think it is?
Wait,
Like you talking about the Indian stuff.
rephrase that
Mm-hmm.
question.
So
You're gonna answer it,
okay,
Bill,
it's not
because I
accepted.
wanted to answer it, but you can go ahead and answer it. I wanted to
Go ahead.
answer that.
Well, no, you can answer why, because Flavor has been up here for a while, so you can answer.
You said why our ideology is not widely accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of our people fell asleep.
So they're
And
not
while
woke.
our people were sleeping, colonizers was rewriting history. And
Or have you
then
ever just
then
thought that
then
it's just not
degrees
accurate
came.
with the
Then
history?
degrees came. Hold on, let me finish. Then degrees came. Then certificates came. Then all these trinkets came from the very people who rewrote history to prove that you're smart,
Are you like
to make
anti-intellectualism
you
or
feel
something?
like you were smarter, but you really aren't smart because you don't have critical thinking. Our intelligence kicked in, and so the people that's smart is beneath us, and then we have the people like us, Bills and Felonius, who intelligence kicked in, who can think and who have critical thinking. That's why.
So have you ever thought that like there are genuinely pro-black people? Have they just never been PhD candidates? They don't do no research on history, and they're just wrong.
Yeah.
They're just trying to rewrite history. The
Well,
PhD candidate that goes to
those people are
Howard
the
is just
people
trying
that
to
I
rewrite
consider.
history.
Those are the people that I consider to be highly intelligent. Because they're
I feel like
right,
they're
but the
not living
majority of
off.
them
They're
are
not
not
living
saying
off
that you guys
somebody
are
else.
indigenous though. So
They're
I'm
not living
confused.
off somebody else's philosophy.
If they're highly intelligent and they can critically think, the majority of them, the majority consensus between them is not.
But why do they
You
need
guys are indigenous though.
why do they need a degree by the same white people
I don't.
that
She brought up degrees. I didn't bring up
educated?
degrees. I like, please.
No,
You got to
no,
listen to the
okay,
argument though.
that's fine. That's fine. That's not what I'm saying. Why do they need a degree just to read and learn and understand history, their own history, while also doing their family tree, talking to their elders in their family? Why do they need a degree, a PhD from some white man to say, hey, you're now valid to teach other people about history?
So I have a question for you, actually.
Right.
No,
So
can you answer the question first? Can you
yeah,
answer
I
the
actually answer
question
the
first?
question. The
Yeah,
reason why there
you
are people that
asking all
have
the
certain
questions.
degrees
You
that
need to
do
answer
research
the
is there's a
question,
certain
man.
method and there's certain nuances that come with doing research. The average person would not understand that.
Stand it.
Your
Like, great
research
So
example,
is
look, let
that'd
me
be
say
like
valid
this real
saying
quick
like,
based
because
well,
I'm
off
gonna
why,
jump
what?
off.
why
They
can't the
teach you how
average
to
person just be an
research and
attorney?
Who's your
grade
Why,
certain
research
why
done?
can't I
Your
just
documents.
use
research is
ChatGPT
done
and be an
by
Man,
attorney?
whom?
Why can't I just do that?
But what I'm saying is they
man,
teach you how to
look, let me say
research
this. I'm
in
gonna get
grade
off.
She
school.
said there's nuances
Man,
to it.
look,
That's
no, they
why.
don't.
Nuances to history.
There's certain methods and nuances that the average person just would not understand when it accounts for. And
Okay,
also, please understand also this.
you do
Oh my
know.
gosh, please let me finish. Also, they are not just researching; they are also conducting research as well.
Research.
The average person does not know how to conduct research
Right.
and
And
have it
my
According
peer
to what they
reviewed. The
my
looking
average
at.
question
person is
is to
not doing
you.
that.
Right. My question is to you. Are you conducting any research?
No.
My PhD candidate? No.
Yeah. Are you conducting any research?
And my PhD candidate? No. I just told you no.
Have you
Who
read
said you had to
Bones?
be?
Have you read
We were
Bones?
just talking about PhD candidates. I fear they're
Do you
they're the
know how
ones
to
that
read
conduct
blood?
research. I
Do you know how to
fear
read
like
blood?
that is common sense.
So you don't know anything. You only know what you've been
No,
told.
I never said
Right.
that.
So
But I
you
think
don't
that
have
when it comes to
anything.
conducting
And
research about Black history,
your
I'm not gonna
thoughts
sit there
and
and
the way
act
that you
like,
think is biased
wait,
based off what the
hold up.
colonizers
You cannot overtalk me. Wait,
trained you to
calm
do.
down, calm
Trained
down,
you to do.
calm down,
Oh, I'm
calm down.
calm. I'm
If you want to have a
calm.
conversation, we can.
Yeah, I'm having a
You can let
conversation,
me
but you
talk.
over talking
You
and
can
you
let me
trying to
talk.
talk low.
You can let me
You
talk.
trying to talk low,
You
but your
keep on asking
lowness
me
is not
questions,
gonna
but you
overtalk
won't let
me.
me
I
Hey,
need
respond.
you to answer the
DollFace, can I
question.
say something real quick?
Answer the
Because I'm about to
question,
jump
Go
man.
ahead,
off.
Flay. Go ahead.
Let
You've been a
me
sweetheart.
say
Go
something.
ahead.
All right, so check this out. All right, check this out, y'all. All right, so with me, you know what I'm saying? I used to be in the streets and all that, whatever. So God woke me up. This is how I found it. Real talk. I had to go through the Israelites and this and that, third and Moors and da 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 da. It was
Israelites,
like,
bro.
look,
What?
yeah, I went through it. Yeah, I had to learn. So, but when it comes to this, if you're not well versed and no one is like guiding you or teaching you, or you're not really studying, you don't know what the hell you're looking at. But when it comes down to our people actually wanting to understand this, bro, it's an ideology that you don't want to let go, and you feel like you're gonna be sinning if you go in and talk about some Indian stuff, because some of that was shrouded in like MILF, and you know they play with this and they play with that, and you guys what? You know, I ain't finna go over there and sin and lose my soul and fuck around and get something on me. You know what I'm saying? Because when you talk about Indians, everybody know about the old cemeteries and boy, that's an Indian burial ground. You know, it gets scary at night. Ghost this spooky stuff. So the spookism, it was what keeps some people away from not even entering it. And then you don't want to be sitting and feel like, oh, I don't want to let go of my Christianity ideology to be indulging in this. Because I'm gonna tell you this, and it's real short. My cousin seen me goddamn listening to Malachi Z. York the little speeches one day at the office. I'm on the computer. It's like 2004 or 5 or 6. She's like, you don't need to be looking at that mess. That's the devil. Da da da. Because we're deep in church. So but I was just like, I'm just listening. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with that? You don't need to be listening. You could be sinning and da da da. You know what I'm saying? So with our people, when it comes to stuff like this, if you have some of that background, you might be even scared to look up and see, you know, what it really is. And some of our folks just don't give a fuck. Like, even if you tell them, I don't care about that, shit, so what is going to change now? But when you really study, you be like, man, some of this shit don't change, ain't going to change. But if you do try to change, guess what? Boy, you're finna get met with a lot of repercussions, for real. When you stand up and you talking about Cherokee this, but you don't know what happened in that war, man, you finna be penciled in as a slave. So,
Okay,
you
I'm
know.
I'm hearing you. I mean, I don't know. Like to me, here's my thing. I don't really because you guys aren't really a problem in real life because you guys barely exist. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like you guys are a very small
I wanted
fraction
to
of the black
actually,
people. I'm gonna keep it real with
I
you.
actually
So
wanted
I'm
to
not too much worried
reverse
about
the
y'all.
question. I actually wanted
I'm
to
not too much
reverse
pressed
the
about y'all. But I do find
question.
it like really intriguing to me when you guys, critique research or whatever, and you critique people that do like to rebuttal your points with research, and then you guys will pull up historical documents by researchers. That
And
always
prove
is really
yourself
funny to
wrong.
me. It's like you guys do not have a disdain towards research, only when it does not benefit you.
Fit
Well,
you.
that's not my thing because I
I'm not
don't pull up
talking
no
about
sources.
you. I'm not specifically
Yeah, I
talking
don't pull
about
up
you.
sources.
It is a
And I have a
generalized
Yeah,
statement.
question
I'm
for
not
you
because
specifically
you'll
also,
talking
get up
about
and
you.
Dollface.
go
I
She
have
was
a
off
in
Like
on
you
question
jail
gotta
for
or
you.
get your
I
something.
have a
gutter out.
question.
Like
I have
not
a
everything
question
revolves
for
around
you,
you.
Dollface.
who you
Please.
talking
So let me
to?
know when you're ready to
So
answer the question.
Dollface really encouraged everybody to really do actual real thorough research instead of getting up here and make some
Right. We
black
don't
food.
care
No,
what her
actually, what you
we don't
talk
care
about
No,
what
ain't
I
her
agree
have.
thoughts
because like
we
But
don't care what
she's,
her
I
thoughts
genuinely
are.
fuck
though,
with her
I've
though
had a really
because
good
because
time,
we need
with
people
soul
like
food and
that as
flavor,
thinkers
with their
in the
sources
community.
genuinely. Now while their sources are
Mm.
Flavor,
not
what
really
the
good,
fuck is you talking about, bro?
Yeah, we don't care
You
what
know
her
what,
thoughts
Maybe
bro?
are.
because just because
He
you
ain't
can't
been making
So
hate.
wait,
sense since
wait. So you talking
he
about
ain't been
think
making sense since he
critically?
been up here.
What the
Yeah, I
fuck
don't
is
know.
you
Man,
I
talking
don't
y'all
know
about?
don't.
what
I'm
You
deep,
Flavor
need
bro.
is.
I'm
motherfuckers to
deep. I
think
know where Dollface
critically
coming
when they
from.
not thinking critically. Do
I
you
know
know what the
she.
fuck you
I don't
saying?
hate her because
Is
she know
getting
more
good
than
weed
actually
shit and
than
taking
she
it?
putting off.
No,
She
no,
What she
that
hell
know?
motherfucker smart,
no,
bro. She do. Come
hell
on,
Can you
bro.
the
please
fuck,
explain
Come
us what
on.
she know?
no.
It's no way in hell that
I
Dollface
mean,
is
just
missing all this
I'm
information
Can
that
you
not
we
trying to be
giving
please
rude, but
her.
tell
like,
me what
What
she
I
the
know?
fuck? You can
listen,
learn this shit
Dollface,
in
can you tell
listen,
us?
school.
Hold on, Bells, because
listen.
he just
Y'all
made a
dumb if
I'm
y'all
not
statement.
think she don't
Socrates.
know
I never
Flavor,
claimed to
what
be
Flavor,
she's
such,
tell us
talking
what
about.
she
but
know.
I will say one
What do
thing
you
though.
know, ma'am? Please tell us
I'm
what you
not
know.
Socrates, but I do know how to use Google, unfortunately.
Ma'am, what do
And
you
for soul
know?
food and flavor, that has not been looking too good for them. I'm not gonna lie, and that's just
Ma'am,
okay.
please
And
tell us
we
what
can
you know,
admit
because
that,
we,
and
we
we
here
can
to
I
admit
ain't
that,
learn.
really
right?
What do
through
you
a good
know?
So
for
when
real, for real. I
somebody up
miss some
here,
pictures.
does come up with some really good sources and some valid sources, then I'll take y'all serious.
Yeah.
But until then,
So, ma'am, you really don't know
but I'm
shit.
very much so willing.
Serious?
You really
Wait, we
don't know
don't care
shit.
about you taking us
Oh,
serious.
cool,
Right.
you
Y'all
do,
really think
girl.
we
Hey,
care if y'all
You
do
do. You
eat
just
Right.
up
hey,
here.
shit?
Dollface,
Look,
you
You
ain't
do
had
be
to
up here
smash
Sammy,
me
being
like
rude
that.
and
Sam,
dramatic. You do
I
be
asked
up
her a
here.
Take
simple
us
question.
You
Hey,
serious.
guys,
look,
you
I
guys
got some
are
I
like
shit. Look,
asked
entertainment,
for
her a
really
real.
I'm
need.
simple
still
Like
trying to
you
question.
figure
guys
out
are
what the
There
fuck
arguing
you
she
with me with
go.
one
know.
person, so you do care.
There you
You
go.
do
What do you
I
genuinely.
asked
It's
know?
you
her a
up
simple
here.
question. I was like,
Entertainment.
she
What
provided
would you
me
come
Oh
up
with
my
here to
Everything.
get your
God. Can
flowers now?
everybody mute for she can tell us what the fuck she know?
not a damn
Well,
thing because
it's
I
like
asked her
this.
for
It's
the
called
genetic stuff.
psychology
I do know that you
What
guys
she
101.
a
know?
song.
Up,
Psychology.
I do
up.
know that.
God
That is
damn.
what I know.
Flavor, can you be
So
quiet for
okay,
she can
so
tell us
since you
what the
know
hell
so
she
much,
know?
can you please provide us with the genetic studies
Yeah,
Psychology.
tell
that
us some shit
prove
you
You've
know.
already asked me. I've
that
already debunked
all
that point
black people?
already,
Okay,
and
but you
don't know
never
how to,
answered it.
So we moving on from
That
that actually.
motherfucking ass
So
don't
you
know
don't have the
shit.
But
answer.
can anybody?
All
Would
she
anyone?
Oh,
know
Would
is how
anyone
to
like to go through
So
some
pronounce
you
sources
don't have
words.
again?
it. Okay, I'm making sure.
Would
okay.
anyone?
So
Would anyone
look.
like to go through
Okay.
some
So
sources
since
again?
Dollface,
Anybody?
hold on. Let me check this. Hold on. Let me check this. Since all y'all Indians, right? What's come before Indian?
More.
Was a word. Okay. Where you get that from? And
7-Eleven
what law?
AD.
711 for what?
7-Eleven AD.
From who? From who? From who? From where?
From the crackers.
No. Subject. What's the subject you got that from?
From the crackers. The
What's
crackers
the
said they couldn't
subject?
wash their own
Okay, so
hands.
what was this before? What was this before
Alma grid.
y'all broke down the
Alma
tribes?
grid. Alma grid.
Okay, okay. Americanos what? It's Staba. So I mean, we was an empire, right? So we were really more. So everybody talking about the Indian shit, that's already a goddamn already owned by white folks. So to come out of that instead of being Indian, everybody want to be Indian, but don't really know what the fuck they talking about. See, when y'all talking about, oh, flavor this, flavor that, I ain't got got to really spill my real juice on here because I see how DollFace coming to us. It's called psychology, bro, nigga. I'm not going to sit and waste my spiritual energy for real to prove something to somebody that's playing around with y'all.
Proving it now. You trying to
I ain't got to prove nothing.
Yeah,
No,
no,
this ain't
I
nothing.
am
This
just having
surface.
fun with y'all. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
surface. But at the end of the day, you got to know what America was. And see, none of you saying it. No, you got to know what you're talking about for real. You got to understand what you're talking about,
Wrong person. I
overstand.
didn't mean it.
At the end of the day, my nigga.
At the end of
Now,
the day, don't nobody
everybody
know
here
shit,
is to
technically.
learn.
At
Everybody
the end
here
of the
know
day, don't
because
nobody know
it's a
shit.
lot of broken down. But you're only at one
At
end of
the
the
end of the
spectrum
day,
trying to
don't
study
nobody
something.
really
And we
know
gotta come to
shit.
the other side. No, we gotta come to the other side. Did anybody know what Chicago Bears play football at? What that
Listen,
is?
at the end of the day,
Hold
don't nobody
on,
really
hold on,
know
stop. Do
shit.
you know
Wait,
what
Flavor,
that is? What
I
the
don't think you
Chicago
should quiz these
Bears?
people. Like, I don't think you
I
should be
shouldn't.
quizzing
I
them
shouldn't
on,
because they ain't even
because
ready.
it's not
Nah,
gonna really
chief
get you
for
nowhere. You know
real.
what I mean? Like,
You
y'all
know
can
what I'm saying?
have
It's
like
not. That's
actual
why I
Don't
ain't take out
nobody
intellectual
no
know shit.
juice.
debates. But like
Yeah,
just
I ain't
quizzing
put
them, being
out
like,
no
oh,
juice
do you
like
know this?
that.
Do you know this? It's like, okay, that kind
Yeah.
of gets old. You know what I
You
mean?
want some
Just
juice? Go to my page and look around. I rap for real, bro. I just come over here and see what y'all had going on. I fought with DollFace, so don't hate her for
it
trying
was
to tell
I
motherfuckers to
like you
study and
too.
come
Yeah,
harder.
it was I don't dislike y'all. I don't dislike y'all.
No, you
I actually really
feel me?
like you guys. You guys
You know what
are
I'm saying? We
entertaining
need
though.
this
Give
shit in the
mess up
community.
a
I mean, I'm not saying you
fuck.
guys are wrong, but I mean, it's pretty
What you
See?
can
entertaining.
give mess up a fuck.
Can
If
you
you
like that
like
today?
us, don't like
It
us,
don't
man,
matter.
you
So
come find
shit,
your
it
It
ain't
can,
goddamn
about
because
you.
Oh wait,
genetics.
I got
do
one
you
more
see
What
question.
I'm
how
One
I
more
got
saying,
your
question.
voice
if
to
I got
y'all
I
That's
give
all
got
I
raise?
me,
give a damn
Do you
about.
see how
now
I got
first
your
off,
voice to
first
Find your
off,
raise by me saying that
genetics
I don't
study.
hold
dislike
on. I
Yeah,
y'all?
got
you
one
make
more
a
question for
yeah,
statement off the
DollFace.
Do you see
Hold
cuff.
how
on.
that's
I
I
I
what's
got
don't
one
give
wrong
a
more
with us right
damn.
question.
now.
Answer the
So
relevant
Yeah,
ass
make a
no,
questions.
that's
statement.
what's wrong.
clockwork,
What
No,
the fuck is you
clockwork,
doing?
let's start
like
that. Let's start
clockwork?
that. That's what's
DollFace.
wrong with our community. Hold
DollFace.
on, that's what's wrong
Mind
with our.
you,
Hold
I
on,
got
no, that's what's
two
wrong
different
with
Cause
us
people,
all
three
now.
different people
communities some
trying to
Fighting,
apply
shit.
to me at the same
Don't
time,
you are
fighting.
and
some
I'm just
shit.
cooped up in this bed, so
Cause that lets
relax.
me know
Lord
your
have
Man,
ass was
mercy,
y'all,
colonized by the
and
French.
y'all
Cause
still
you
man,
want to
come with
talk.
that
nah.
our we
See,
shit. Don't you come with that
man,
our
look.
we
See,
shit.
that's what's wrong with us, bro. Hold on,
No,
stop.
that's
We
what's
can,
wrong with y'all weak
we can
ass
argue. We ain't had to
motherfuckers
disrespect,
want to
but
lump
at the
each other
same
together with
time,
weakness.
our
That's what's
community
wrong with
still
your
failing in this
ass.
one sense right here.
Don't you put no fucking us, nigga. That's you and yours. Ain't
Man,
no
see,
us,
that's
nigga.
our community. See how our
No,
community
that's
talk, but we supposed to
your
be Indians, right? We
community.
supposed to be
I
That's
agree.
your
together,
They want
fucking
to
tribe. You
be
community.
feel me?
liberated
That
so
weak
bad around
ass
this worker
crab in the bucket
You
ideology,
feel
ass
me?
shit
That
away
ain't
talking
other
not
about
my
people just
name.
y'all.
talking like this.
You know what I'm saying?
Fucking
Seriously,
You
crabs in
feel
the
you're
me?
not
bucket.
spreading nothing like
I
when you're talking like
despise
that.
and do not have any respect
You
for
feel
weakness.
me?
And that's all I done
You know what I'm
heard so
saying?
far. Some
But
weak ass
I
shit.
have lots of respect for you guys as
what's that?
people,
I have no
not your
respect for
ideology,
weakness. And
and
y'all
that's
are some
completely
weak
fine.
ass niggas from what I've been
Man,
hearing.
I just
whatever,
got one
man.
question
Hey, we
for
can
you,
end that.
DollFace.
Hey,
Ain't
DollFace.
come
no
on.
man.
Ain't
See,
Hold
talking
on,
about that.
y'all.
We
that's
Can
talking
I
what's
about
ask
me.
her?
wrong
Can I
with
ask her a
our
quick question,
community.
y'all? Can I ask her a quick
That's
question?
our community talking right
Can
there.
you guys
Your
let the
community.
beautiful lady speak, please? Please let her
Go
speak.
ahead.
Fadi, what you want to say,
Yeah,
boo?
I just had one quick question for you, since you think this is ideology. So did they enslave the indigenous people of America? Yes or no?
Yes, these people were slaves.
Uh,
Okay, when did they stop enslaving them? When did they make it illegal to
Oh,
enslave
I gotta
them?
get my computer back. I just put the damn computer
Okay,
down.
instead of the Americans,
Damn.
when did they make it illegal
Damn, I
to
just put the
enslave
computer
them
down.
in the United
Give me one
States?
second. Let
Just
me
so
go to
wait. I'm gonna
Google.
make it
You said,
easier
when
because the
did they
So
question.
you don't even
enslave?
know
Hold
this shit
on,
offhand. You just
hold
Googling it.
on.
they
The
want
question
enough of
is
them to enslave everybody.
wait.
First
The
I
off,
like
question.
to, what
Hold
is
on.
it?
I made
Before
the
I
I just want
say
the
it,
question
because I
record to
admit
broad,
say.
something.
so I
I
need to
need the
fix
record
it.
to show
Ooh,
that
two,
Flavor
three,
Hold
is
four,
over here
on.
five,
saying
different
that she
time.
knows what the fuck she talking about. Yeah, she's reading every single thing off the fucking
Hold
computer.
on.
it would never
I
be
mean,
Wait.
I
What the
have,
convenient
I
out
fuck?
here to
have
Okay,
my
I was
enslave
making
sources,
sure.
everybody in the same
unfortunately.
tribe.
I was just
What are
making
you
sure.
talking about? Everybody didn't get enslaved by
Man,
the
I don't
United
want to hear
States,
that
bro. What are y'all
dumbass shit
talking
over
about?
there glazing
Ain't
your
I'm
nobody in
not
the
eyes.
United
saying
States for real.
everybody
It was
got
French and
enslaved.
the
Oh my
British.
god,
It
can
was
y'all
fighting
can
and
y'all
killing.
mute for one
Wait,
second?
Flavor,
Can y'all
please,
mute?
Flavor, please let her talk, please. Also,
Yeah,
why
I
are there so
didn't
much
say. I'm
cursing
not
on here?
saying
Goodness,
everybody
y'all
was
too grown for that.
enslaved. I didn't
Have
say,
some
I'm not
proof.
insinuating everybody was enslaved. I'm asking the question of when did they stop enslaving the indigenous people? And I make it easier. You don't even got to do all of the Americas. You could just do the United States. When did they say it's illegal to enslave indigenous people in the United States?
Let's look this one up. Let's get you a peer review source of that, so you know I'm not
Hey,
bluffing.
go right ahead.
And I just put my computer down. Goodness, Lord have mercy. But y'all got like 15 more minutes with me, though, because I gotta go to sleep.
I just want the record to show that Flavor was up here glazing your ass like you really knew what the fuck you were talking about, but you reading
Because
everything
I
off the
do.
screen.
But I mean,
Oh,
genuinely,
you do,
I
but you
listen,
need to
listen,
go get a
listen,
computer, right?
listen. I done went
I was making sure.
band for band
I
with
was just
Soul
making
Food
sure.
and Flavor at the
I was
same
just making
time,
sure.
and still won.
I was just
And I can
making
do the
sure.
same thing with y'all too. No shade
That's
though.
fine. Just
Like
look it up.
it's
Look it
light
up real
work with
quick.
y'all.
Just look it up
Well,
real
shit, you
quick.
couldn't go band for band
When
with that
did
genetic information, but go
when
ahead
did
and
Hold
deal
on.
with
America?
Wait,
Wait.
no. The United States. When did the United States make it
When
illegal
did
to
the
enslave
United
Indians?
States stop
No, make it
enslaving?
illegal. Make it
Making it
illegal.
illegal? Okay. Make it illegal to enslave indigenous people. 1866.
Sure about that?
Oh wait, no. Wait, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Slavery among Native Americans in the
Shit,
United
where that
States. Let's click on the
unlawful.
article. Let's click on it. Oh, this is Wikipedia. I don't want Wikipedia. Yuck.
Wait, no, did you read the answer? Did it tell you when? Because you should
I'm
double
looking at the
check that
source
date.
right now. Let me read it.
The word that unlawful.
Before you read the source, what's the date? When did they make it
So you
illegal?
kind of have to read the source to get the date, don't you?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, you people are hilarious.
No, go ahead. I'm just
I
waiting for
don't know
you.
why
You
you
think
weren't
it's
smart enough to say put in your search engine what
Yeah,
date
but
it
what is it?
was.
I'll give you the because I don't really like
Shit, you
using
gotta
Google
read some
AI.
shit. You
I
can
don't
just
like when
ask the
they
question.
well,
wait,
if you
calm down.
Google would have gave you the
Listen.
source, it would have
You
gave
guys
you the
gotta calm
credible
down.
source. It would have
All
gave you the
right.
Listen,
credible
I'll give
source.
you the Google AI version. It says the
Go
United States
ahead.
began to
Go
regulate
ahead.
enslavement of
You
Native
smart up
Americans
here.
through a combination
You
of
said
colonial
what
laws, state
date. You gonna
statuses,
go
and
up there
treaties.
and put some other shit in there.
Listen, if you want me to read it out,
Read it
gotta
out,
let me
girl. If it
gotta
take you to read it
talk.
out.
And
Okay,
you ain't cook me up
control
like
it,
that. Now
control it. You guys are
you
too
ain't know
grown.
you ain't know nothing about that Cherokee and the Arabic shit I put up. None of these motherfuckers knew. So y'all talking about I was cooked. It's levels to this shit. If you don't know what I'm putting up, you cooked already. What you talking about? And boy, I wasn't glazing nobody. I just like her mindset, my nigga. She's brilliant. And fuck you
You
mean.
like
If you
indoctrinated
don't know
by
what the
the
Nigga,
fuck I'm
she
AI?
been
putting up, yeah,
searching
you was
You
Google
like
this
cooking
in,
your
whole
boots.
time. You like
Nigga,
Google,
I
baby, you
don't
guys
cook
millions.
up. We
screenshot
was
sources
made.
from other
None of
niggas.
y'all didn't know.
you like
That's what we do.
All
indoctrinated
her
ass
shit
sheep.
came
You
from
guys like
Google
Cherokee
searches.
Nation
You
and
hear
you
her
Arabic.
guys
typing
I
all the
was
screenshot other sources from
time.
other
slow.
people that
I
have already
cooked the
debated
whole
this moment, which
panel.
is actually hilarious, and then come up here with the same damn source.
Oh,
I
you
had to
giving
bump
you're
up the
giving
I'm
the
bored. You
answer?
guys are
light cheek.
boring.
Oh wait, y'all. You giving the answer, Dollface? We couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry,
Dollface,
still sorry. My bad, sister.
you still looking? Okay.
Continued summary. It says that while the United States made the enslavement of Native Americans legal through colonial laws, the 13th Amendment. Native
Ah.
enslavement effectively ended in the mid 18th century in most colonies, but legal extra legal colonization continued in the late 19th
What's the date?
century.
It's not giving you a date still. It
No,
still
this is
ain't give you
a
the date.
summary of Northern Arizona University.
You
Specific
want me
date.
to give you a hint to help you out?
Man, this shit
I want
basic.
a source with that too. So
Okay,
if you can give
great.
me that.
Here's the source: the 13th Amendment. The 13th
I said
Man,
the
hold
Amendment
on,
13th
man.
would
Amendment
I
to
know
you,
y'all
stop
ain't
the
going
Nadia.
off.
enslavement. Hold on, Flavor. The 13th Amendment
Man,
would
nigga,
stop.
bro.
Wait, wait.
Flavor, can you go on
I said
mute?
the fucking 13th
The heck?
Amendment.
The
Wait a
13th
minute.
Amendment is what
Wait,
stopped the
did you
enslavement of the
genuinely not hear
indigenous
that?
people.
I said
The
they
13th.
wait,
No, no,
let me go
no.
back
Wait,
to
wait, 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 wait,
what I
wait.
read to you.
Hold on,
Let me
hold
go back
on.
to what I read to you actually.
I, I know what you
You said
read.
let me give you
I know what you read. I know what you
okay.
read.
But the 13th Amendment was
Mm-hmm.
in 1865.
It was. You said 1866.
No, I did not. I just said
You
1865.
did. Everybody else heard her say 1866, right? It
Man,
wasn't just me.
66, 65 shit, round this shit up,
Yeah, it
man.
says the
Look, really
enslavement of Native
though,
Americans
that's
was
not
gradually
even,
outlawed
they
through
ain't even
colonial
stop
laws and federal
enslaving, bro. They
legislation,
just switched
but it
laws
persisted in
around to
practice
keep
until
your
the
ass
19th
enslaved.
century with the 13th Amendment in 1865, formally abolishing all slavery, including that of indigenous people.
Okay, right. And you should
And
also
but your
look
ass still a
into
slave today. You still a
and
slave today.
okay.
You
Can you
know,
let
right?
them two talk, Flay? Can you let them two talk? Hey.
But I also
But
said
y'all
what I
Indian
also said.
though. Come
Wait,
on,
Flavor, seriously,
man.
I want to have a conversation
All
with her.
right.
She sound chill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what
I
was I
don't even know
saying?
why
You
you
done
just
made me
dropped this
forget what I was about to
chill.
say. Um Oh, I asked you that question because if they stopped, mind you, the colonists, right, the colonizers, they were enslaving the indigenous people because they always talk about, oh, the natives owned slaves. They don't never tell y'all about the colonies and how they all had indigenous people as slaves the entire time of slavery here. So,
You do learn that in
hold
AP
on, hold
US
on.
history. I'm confused.
You said I do what,
You do learn that in AP US history. You learn that in high school. I'm confused.
ma'am? Not to the extent of what really happened. They make it seem like, oh, it was
But
a
you
couple,
said
but
you
it
don't learn it
wasn't
at
that
all. That's what you
many.
said.
Most don't learn it at all because most don't take
Most
AP
don't.
history. So I stand on what I said. Yes,
That's
most
not
people
taught in
do
AP
not
US
take
history. You
AP
don't
Exactly.
learn about the.
history. Most
Mind you, AP US
people
history
do
starts with the
not take
colonies. So I'm kind
AP
of confused.
history.
I don't
You
know.
are one person. Most people do not take AP history class. That is facts.
I
That is
didn't say most don't,
100%
but
facts.
many American
No,
teenagers
most,
do.
most, most. I can tell you now,
It's a very common class,
most people
unfortunately.
do not take AP history. That is not on most people's list of agendas. But
of agendas.
If we now know the colonizers was enslaving indigenous people during the entire transatlantic slave trade, where is the descendants of those people that they enslaved who was indigenous?
You're asking me where are the descendants of the enslaved Native Americans?
No, not Native Americans. I said indigenous, not Native Americans. They're two different
Where
people.
are the
Where is the
those terms
descendants
are
of
used
the
interchangeably?
enslaved
I know you guys
indigenous
want to argue
people?
semantics because you
Hold
guys
on,
think that
wait,
those
wait,
people are
wait. That was
black,
hold on, wait,
but
wait.
they're used
Let me
interchangeably.
finish the question. That was enslaved. I'm being specific. That was enslaved by the colonizers, by the white people. Where's the descendants of those indigenous slaves? Right? Those indigenous free people of color as well.
Would you
Where's
want
their
me to? Do you
descendants?
want me to look up where are descendants of indigenous people who were enslaved in America? You want me to look that up for you?
Sure, yeah, you know you can look that up, but make sure you put
Okay,
at
let's
the
do
end of
that real
it
quick.
enslaved. Make sure you put at the end of it enslaved by the colonizers. You got to be specific.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
if I
really. I
ask
don't
your
think that would
birthday,
really
do you gotta
change
Google
much.
that too?
If they were
You
enslaved
Google
in
everything.
If they
I
were
ain't you a Google
enslaved in the
scholar.
U.S.,
She
most likely
don't
by a
read. So
She
colonizer.
don't know
she
shit. I
don't.
told y'all
Ooh,
she don't
where
know
are the
Don't read the
shit.
descendants
books.
of indigenous
Oh, she
people?
up here acting all uppity and shit. Don't know a
Enslaved
motherfucking
by the
thing.
colonizers. You got
Damn.
to put enslaved by the colonizers because if you don't, they're going to tell you about Native Americans who own slaves. You have to put that was enslaved by the colonizers.
Enslaved by colonialists. Let's see. Many were sent to places such as Bermuda, the Bahamas, Spain, and Portugal. Oh, wait, no. In America, sorry. You wanted America. Well, United States, actually. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Where are they? That doesn't say. Okay, that says the country where they are, but where are they today? Where are their descendants?
Oh, this is actually a really fun article. Judge sides with U.S. slave descendants in indigenous citizenship dispute. So here are some of them right now. Where did this article come from? This article comes from September 2023, on the 28th of September. Global history.
So, DollFace, I think you're about to answer your own question why it's not worldwide accepted based off our ideologies. Because people not thorough enough to ask the questions this fatty is asking you today.
You guys, wait, I'm sorry.
Right. So
You
this
guys
is
have
why.
you guys have the ego of
This is
Machiavelli.
why.
You guys genuinely
You
have the
answered
ego
your
of
own
Machiavelli.
question.
I fear.
You answered
You
your
guys
own
genuinely think that
question.
the questions that you
Right.
guys ask
You
are
didn't
just
ask the
new.
right questions.
Like you guys just
Right.
think that they're just
You
new.
don't
Like
ask the
you
right
guys aren't
questions.
Aristotle. I'm
You
sorry.
don't ask the
You
right
guys aren't
questions.
Kant. You guys
You
are not
have to
Hobbes.
understand that, dear.
Like I'm sorry. You guys
You
aren't
have
niched.
to
Like
understand
what
it.
are you talking about? Like the
I'm just
questions
saying
that
you
you
have to
guys ask aren't
understand
just
how to
new and
ask
just
the
like a
right
new
questions.
innovation within the Black
You
community.
have
Like
to
I'm quite
ask the
confused.
right questions. In order for you to be intelligent, you have to ask the right questions, ma'am.
What was found?
We're waiting for her to give us the
Despite
jackpot.
recent tribal citizens descended from slaves face disparate treatment. Let's read about this. Tribal citizens whose Black ancestors were enslaved by citizens of it talks about natives enslaving Black people.
Exactly. You know why it talks about natives enslaving Black people?
Because
Because
natives
they
enslaved
don't
Black
want to
people.
talk about. That's the thing. That when they say natives enslaving Black people, what they don't tell you is a lot of those so-called natives wasn't even Native Americans. And when
They
it
weren't.
was Native Americans,
Let's look that
that
up.
was during the
Actually,
hold on.
next
That was
source.
during the eight. I'm not done my explanation.
Many of the
You gonna let me finish,
people of the tribes that enslaved
ma'am?
She just
Ma'am, hold on,
reading.
Africans
hold on.
Motherfucker
Watch. Can you go
reading.
on mute for 1 second while you type it in what you're searching up? Just for
were
1 second.
Native
Can somebody
American.
mute her? I think she's in like. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
She's in a
So
trance. Go ahead, Fatty. She was in a trance reading, found it out
yeah.
success.
So when they were enslaving the indigenous, when indigenous people was enslaving other indigenous people, it wasn't even enslaving like we're thinking. It was prisoners of war. They had prisoners of war because they went to war with other tribes, whether they was fighting with the colonists or not. They took prisoners of war. That's what that was talking about. Then in the 1800s, when there were other wars going on between the indigenous people and the colonizers, hold on, wait. I'm not done.
Listen, before you go on this monologue,
I'm not
I want you to
done.
draw.
It's not a monologue. I'm almost done.
It
You're
kind of
supposed to
is
be
though.
researching. You're supposed to be
We're
researching.
talking about the fact that you said
You're
Why
Black
do
people
you
supposed
were
to be
living in
always
finding
talk
where
when
the
Nigeria.
somebody is
descendants
explaining
are. Let
themselves,
me
DollFace?
finish.
Oh, why are you getting loud? Be calm, okay?
Okay,
You said
so
that the
what I
majority of
was
them weren't Native
saying.
American.
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Thank you.
DollFace, you know what a
So
mute button is?
She don't. So yeah. So
Do you
with
know
what
what
I
high
was
IQ
saying
is?
is
You
in the
don't.
1800s, in the
I know you don't have
1800s,
one.
ma'am,
And low
they
BMI? You don't know
I
were.
know
that one
your
either.
ass ain't got one.
Yikes. Anyway.
No, wait. You're not about to duck this work. Just pause for 1 second, ma'am.
Yeah, she tried to overtalk because she don't want to hear the truth.
Yeah, like
She won't
Because your
smart enough to
homegirl,
ask these
listen, your
motherfucking
homegirl and your
questions.
dick rider over there, she's,
She won't smart enough to ask these
okay,
questions.
hold on, DollFace. Just hold on, DollFace. So in
Oh,
the
hold
1800s,
on,
when
shit
all
face.
that
Hold on, shit
wars,
face.
yeah, when the other wars was going on during that time, for who removed Wise One? Who did that?
I did.
What? Oh my God!
Because she
Bring
called me
her back.
shitface.
No, bring her
What?
back. Bring her back up. But
Not you,
I'll let her back up. I'll let her back up.
man.
I'll let her back up. I'll let her back up.
okay, but in the 1800s, basically what happened was after certain wars in the 1800s, early 1800s, and they did the Indian Removal Act and they started removing people. The people who got removed was removed by YT's thousands of YT soldiers, and some of those same soldiers decided to stay.
Oh,
They didn't go
Soulfully told
nowhere.
me this
Hold on.
exact story.
I'm not done. I wasn't done. I
You
wasn't
said you were not
done.
going to monologue. It's been around a
I'm not
minute.
monologuing, but I wasn't done. So some of those
You were monologuing and you're not close to being
Europeans
done. Those are both
also,
simultaneously happening.
some of those Europeans did enslave the indigenous people they took on the Trail of Tears. So when you read in more updated modern history in the late
So
1800s
what
about,
is the point you're trying to
hold
make
on,
though? What, okay,
I'm not
like,
done. I wasn't done. The
are you?
reason
I need you
why
to hurry up. I'm
I'm
sorry.
landing if you stop cutting me off. The reason why they talk about the enslavement by the indigenous people and not the enslavement of indigenous people by colonizers is because they would have to admit we are the indigenous people because
No, they
we
would
are the
not.
descendants of those same slaves. We're the descendants of the slaves. Remember, we are the descendants of slaves. This is what y'all keep telling us. Y'all are just slaves. Y'all are slave babies. Well, baby, the slaves was the indigenous people.
Wait. Okay. So let's go from point by point by point by point. Your first point. Most of those Native Americans were not Native Americans. Actually, that was your first point. And that was in the context of what again?
Hey, what? What did you say?
You said your first point was that, well, most of those natives weren't Native Americans. You said that, and that was in the context of what?
Said the ones who were enslaving, yes, those weren't Native Americans
And
originally.
what proof do you have of that?
What do you mean? What proof do I have of that?
Like what is your what proof do you have that they weren't Native American?
Proof. Show me the Native American who had our people enslaved. Where did they buy them
No, the
from?
burden of proof falls on you. I'm
That's
gonna burden of
still
proof
a
on you.
mute
This is a better
argument.
question.
Oh my
Hold on,
God, Sophie, I'm
wait.
having a conversation with her.
I just have
Be
a better
calm,
question.
bro.
Where is the bill of sale for the Native Americans to
Wait,
buy these
Fadi.
slaves? Or a
You have
better question. Hold on, a better
I
question.
asked you a
I'm gonna
question.
answer your question, but I'm also asking questions while I'm answering
Yeah,
your
you
question.
cannot. When someone asks you
Where
a
did the Native
question,
Americans
you
get the
tend to
money from
answer,
to
and
buy
then we move on
slaves?
to the next one. That's called a
I got you,
conversation.
ma'am. I'm pulling up the
Okay, so then
source.
answer
But
the question I
while I'm
asked.
answering, I'm pulling up the source to answer your question, ma'am, because you want a source to go with my answer. But while
Where's
I'm
the
pulling up this
source?
source real quick, you can wait a second. I'm gonna give it to you. But while I'm pulling up this source, I just want to know where the Native Americans got money from to buy slaves.
You know the Native
Where did
Americans
they
have
get
money.
money from?
They just had no money. They just piss poor,
No,
no
don't
money,
interject.
no bands, nothing,
Don't
no bands, no
interject. This is
nothing.
between A and B. A and B. One second.
Let's actually
No,
go look that up. Actually,
Don't help her
where did
out.
Native Americans get money
Don't
from?
help her out. Don't help her out.
Where did Native
No.
Americans get money from?
I'm asking you, where did they get the money from to buy
We're looking at it
slaves?
right
To
now.
buy
I'm gonna give you
all
a
these
source. I'll give you a
slaves?
source. Where did Native Americans get money from?
To buy slaves. Make sure you put to buy slaves.
I have a source on the screen.
Native Americans generated wealth from
What
tribal
is
revenue,
this?
natural resources, businessmen, and legal settlements.
This source
Yeah,
is from
Hey,
1905, right?
I am intrigued on the source you're
So
about to give me.
Google it.
Really
Okay.
excited about it, actually.
DollFace, look, check this out. I'm finna show you how to cook them. Bet. Check this out. DollFace,
Wait.
look up
I don't really.
contraband slaves.
Wait, Bookie.
Put it back the other
I
way.
don't
Because they
really want
all
to. I'm not
wrong.
really worried about cooking her. No shade though.
Yeah, they all wrong. They all
Genuinely,
wrong. They wrong.
though.
You know,
All
it's
right.
the
Bill,
Union
one
and
second.
Okay,
Confederate
so
War,
Fadi.
and they didn't buy nobody. You were captured in the Union and Confederate War, and then you was considered contraband. That's why I put the picture of y'all talking about I was cooked. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
I agree. Wait, I didn't say that. I agree
No,
with
no,
what
no,
you
no, no,
just
no,
said.
no, no,
That's
no, no,
what
no, no, no,
Shotty
no, no,
just
no, no.
said.
Y'all talking about no? That's your call. It was not. They didn't buy nobody. You were captured because it was the Union and
How you
Confederate
telling her
War,
to her? Here's
and
the
then you
Oh
was
thing.
wait,
Here's the
called.
thing.
No,
Why?
listen, no,
Hold
because
on.
y'all
No,
because y'all
slave,
wrong as
slave.
fuck.
Wait. I know this. I know this.
So
The
I'm looking
thing
up right
is
now.
she's talking about they
So I'm
had
looking up right
African
now.
slaves, right?
So
So
I'm
I'm
looking up
asking
right
her, where did
now.
they get those slaves
In the
from? Where did they
Southeast,
buy
a few
them?
Native American tribes began
Why
to
does she
adopt a
keep
slavery
talking over?
system
You can't even
similar to that of
understand. The
American
audience can't
colonialists, paid to
understand
their
what's
own
going on
Indies,
because
captured
she's
African American
talking at
people
the
for
same
profit.
time. It's just like disorder here.
What are
I
you
just
talking
wanted to
about? I'm
show this
confused.
source because you keep talking over everybody. And I don't understand why African is telling Americans their history. How are you attached to my people? Show that. Forget reading sources. Show how you're attached to Americans.
You
Show
guys
that.
really have an ego on
Hold
you. I'm
Show
gonna
on,
need
you
your
to
mean
look.
to tell?
ancestors
Hold
But
that
I
on,
want to.
brought
I
hold
her
want to
on,
see
here.
the source. We'll
civilized.
get to your source
You
later. I
mean
want to
to
see the
tell
source from
me I
Saudi
was
though.
talking to an African wasting my
I want to see the
breath
source
all
from
this
Saudi.
morning?
Oh
Yes,
my
this lady's
god,
an
we gotta get
This
some
African.
ain't
She
order
has
even
no
in
an
here. We
sources.
gotta
American.
get
This a
some
booty
order in here,
scratcher.
guys.
Yes,
We gotta
whole
Oh
get some
man,
time.
order
this
in
bitch a booty
here. Calm
scratcher. And I
It's
say,
out
down.
of
Calm
order.
down.
let
Calm
me drop.
down.
Let me
Calm
drop.
down.
I thought
Okay.
we was talking to some American. This bitch a
No,
whole
no, no.
fucking
She's
African.
African. Yeah,
A
she ain't got
fucking
nothing to
African.
Oh
show.
my
Her
god.
people came
What?
over to America. So Indian territory. This
I'm
is
not
a
African
source
at
from
all.
1905 post. Hold on, let me show it. Let me
Actually,
zoom
let's
in
look
so
up the
y'all
source
can see
by
it on
myself.
here.
Actually, I got it for you. What's
Okay.
the title of it?
Okay. So I'm talking
What
to
is
the
the title of
audience.
your
I'm not
source?
talking to you. You're disrespectful. You're an African.
What's
So
the
you
title of your
can't.
source?
So listen.
What's the
So we're
title?
gonna go here.
No title. Like, you guys are debating me. I'm literally the only person you guys are debating, but you don't want to talk to me. Who else you talking to? The
Vibes, how
comments?
did you
I
not
thought
know
we was
that?
having a conversation. But okay, here we go.
How
Let me
she
turn my
literally
camera
said she don't
on.
have a conversation with me, but you guys are debating me. Who's she going to be? Who y'all she debating? Her
All right,
ass?
Let
you can put
nobody
me.
talk or finish their point.
All right, you can put me on the big screen.
I can't. I'm not. How do I do that? I'm not
Okay, there
Every
you
doing
go.
time you
it.
drop me,
Okay,
they're gonna bring me right back.
girl,
Fuck
don't
out of
nobody care
here.
Okay.
about you.
You don't want
Who
shit.
are you? Who are you? Fidel
You're
Castro?
African. You
No.
don't.
Who are you? The Ayatollah? No. Anyway, move on. Okay, Native American.
Okay,
Actually, I
so
can.
and I'm showing my source first before I read it. So you see where it's from, Oxford Academy. Here is the author. Here is the name of the source. It's not the entire book because you have to.
Imagine that. Bitch, see how you messing up the
Unfortunately,
panel?
I'm very
Because you're so
vengeful.
emotional. See how you messing up the panel?
Unfortunately, I'm very vengeful. Unfortunately.
Your
Unfortunately, I'm
profile say
very
that though,
vengeful.
man. You
Baby,
can't
no,
be
no,
drunk.
no.
Pump. This not how Pumpkin run her panel, girl. This new. You a new dog. I was finna disrespect your ass. How you?
What the heck, y'all? Come on, stop. Y'all do it too much.
And look, I'm just
Come
I'm
letting
on,
this nigga
bro.
sorry.
get off for real. It's been nice, but look,
My
okay.
bad,
So
my
look,
bad,
how
my
we get
bad.
to the
Anyway, Fadi,
so how you get
back
to
to
the
you, sister.
POW? I'm about to jump off real quick. Look, the
Huh?
POW thing
Put me back
is
on the big
called.
screen.
Well,
I got
Fadi is
you.
presenting her
And
source first. We got to let Fadi go, and then we'll
okay,
let you
Nah.
go.
no,
So,
all right,
Okay.
Hold
bet.
on,
I've
Flavor.
been had
You
my
are
I've been had
Fadi's
my
agreeing
being
with
sources.
Fadi,
princess.
but you saying you agree with
I've been had
DollFace, but
my
you saying the same
sources.
thing Fadi saying. You don't make no
Man, there's
sense.
no enemies. It's no
Yeah,
enemies,
Okay.
my
I
nigga.
think he
The
think I was
capture, adoption, or
disagreeing. I
enslavement
wasn't
of
disagreeing
No,
with
he been
him.
doing
Indian.
this all day.
Wait. Okay,
Man, ain't no
Can we
enemy.
get a
We switching sources.
showtime?
What's
Like
going
this is
on? What the
disorderly.
hell?
So I
Fadi,
had my source up first, like
how's
I
she gonna put the
said.
source?
No,
I thought
Native
we
can
was
I
show
voting on
went
hers
for my
Fadi's
first. It's
source.
source.
okay. Native can show hers first.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So
Okay, your source is okay.
you
The
wasted your last 15 minutes and I'm still gonna show the
Indian.
source.
Your source is very
I don't
blurry.
need you to
Back up your
read it. What's
camera.
wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong
Back up
with
your
you?
camera.
It's my source. What's wrong
Right,
with
back up
you?
your camera. I can't see it. It's like
Shut
blurry.
up. I don't need you to
DollFace,
read
how
it.
Shut
we
up.
do it is when somebody presenting, you shut up and mute your mic. Why
I
can't
literally
you
just
be quiet when somebody is presenting their source? What the hell is wrong with you? Like you got ADHD or something? You need to go take some medicine or something?
Hey, look, this shit getting silly, but I'm gonna jump off. Uh, y'all just look up contraband slaves, and that's how you get to where the sold and bought thing was.